What's up? What? Why are you saying shut it down? What? Oh, yeah. Duh. What's up, guys? It's been a little bit. We're going to try something a little different after the Cobra catch up tonight. How did everybody like the movie night video? Shout out to Absurd for all of the edits. It's in case you guys didn't read, she talked a lot, Worm. In case you guys didn't read the description, I'm going to be cutting it down into smaller, like bits, probably like 10 to 20 minutes, depending on where I can find a good cutoff point in the in between there, and posting them as shorter versions too. Yeah, he's been working on what for like 2 3 weeks almost. He's been working on it for a while. It ended up being a lot longer than we planned on it being. Originally, we were only going to do like a 10-minute video, just like covering like the 5 out of 10 stuff. But it was all so funny that it just kept building up, and we ended up with 2 hours worth of shit from an 8 hour stream. Tonight was a good day to premiere. It's been ready for what, like, since like Tuesday. Did you guys like the thumbnail I made too? No problem. I'm gonna start getting back into streaming. Probably like every other day for a little bit. Absurd made the poster for the video, and then I made the rest of it. Oh shit! Oh boo hoo! Yeah, we'll probably stream every other day for I don't know, maybe at most like 2 weeks before getting back into every other or everyday streams. Get that account out of here. Get it out of here. Fuck clowns. Clown lives don't matter. All right, we're just gonna watch through the Boglum Chronicles videos from the last time I streamed for the Cobra catch up. 13 dislikes on the stream. How do we already have 13 dislikes? People are coming in just to dislike. This was up. I don't care about dislikes. I'm not even going to be there soon, anyways. What's up, Galactus? Dislikes literally, literally do nothing for a channel, except give inner. It's actually good. It's the same thing as getting likes. Like it literally doesn't matter. All right, so yeah, we're gonna catch up on the Boglum Chronicles videos because I don't know if you guys are aware, I haven't even been watching Cobra stuff, so I don't know anything that's been going on that I haven't seen people talk about in the Discord, and most of what they've been talking about isn't even Cobra, so I'm guessing things have been pretty boring. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming since I haven't seen people really say anything. Yeah, I've seen. I check up on Absurd's channel and stuff still too. I really haven't been on you. Well, I've been on YouTube, but I've been on my main like watching. I watched a playthrough of the Guardians of the Galaxy game. Did he? What happened on Courtney's stream? Give me a breakdown of that real quick before we start the videos. Not watching clown videos. He had the shotgun out again. Oh no. Oh no. He loaded it. Oh no. That's not good. Somebody take the shells away from him. You do? The landlord is aware. Okay. Yeah, I know we're back to no chat. Absurd told me that like Wednesday when I told him that I was going to start streaming again today. The landlord's not happy? Oh shit. Clown Lives, are you Kim? Or is Kim one of the Scorpions right now? BT got arrested. So you are Kim. All right, cool. I don't I don't want feet pics. Reptile's not real. It's Green Scorpion, duh. All right. We're going to start the video. This is from the 4th. So we're going back a little bit now.
What the fuck is up, YouTube? Courtney, how's it going, girlie? Yeah, buddy. We got a situation here with this six-pack.
Yeah, I heard we got a whole bunch of new people in the Discord from a Wings of Redemption server.
1 second.
Hey guys, welcome back to my YouTube channel. This time we have a Fashion Nova try-on with a lot of bodysuits.
Oh
this
no,
one is
not a try-on video.
Gonna be my favorite because it's so.
Down, boy. What?
So, I'm gonna show you a bunch of other ones.
What's up, Cobras?
Well.
I've seen this chick shower video. I tell you what. Good Lord, Lucifer. I think that's the real Danny Filth, but it is what it is. So, Sean, where do you work, man? I work at a flower shop.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think we really got that many people from somebody putting it on Reddit.
It's disgusting. Asperger's. Oh God. I want to get like dick sucked by an underage hooker at the truck stop. Okay, Sean, prostitution's illegal. What? Calm down. What did the ass say to the pissed off toilet when he made a joke? What? Hey, relax. I was just giving you shit.
Plus, any of our Discord links only last for like a week.
So but when you're with an entourage, it's even better. It's like, could you imagine being straight and people?
Yeah, what's with all like the really short streams?
I mean, like more than just, oh hey, you're a male pig because you like big boobs kind of thing, but I'm actually full on.
No, I don't go on Reddit.
I can't begin to imagine what that's like. That's why, I'm tolerant. And I'm telling you right now, YouTube, if the stuck-up hot chick rejects you in high school, who cares? They'll find a chick that's 4 times hotter and better for you.
Oh, no.
That's usually how life works. And if you're a decent enough guy, they'll be like, oh, well, I regret turning him down in high school. I mean, he turned out to be a really sweet guy. Oh, my goodness.
We'll check those out if they're not in any of the Boggling Chronicles videos.
School with some really fucking hot chicks. Yes. There were a couple.
Sounds about right for Reddit.
Yeah. All right. As Carlos Mencia once famously said, dur, dur, dur. Fuck racism. Courtney, dude, you gotta get some of these s'mores milk stouts. If you could find this in your store, I would so totally get it. fucking beer is slamming, dude. I'm liking this. That time it was real. The blow my trolls a kiss, because they can kiss my Asperger's. You might be from Wyoming. If your truck has more lift than a 60-year-old woman with fake tits.
Small boobs are better.
You might be from Wyoming if you tried to walk into Walmart, drunk off your ass on some Budweiser, and tried to buy a gun. A Walmart is so convenient, especially if you're a dad.
The worst part about flavored beers is that they always still taste like beer.
And the boys are acting like hound dogs. It's like, so you go to Walmart and buy a gun, then you go into the pad aisle, you get her feminine supplies, and you're like, oh, I wish that bitch hadn't divorced me, kind of thing. She should be here doing this crap, not me. Okay, what's the deal with sending your boyfriend, husband, / father to get you pads? Stop.
I got hot chocolate tonight.
I'm not knocking shit, but ladies, you gotta own up to that shit, be proud of it. You live in the 21st century where that thing is no longer seen as gross, it's seen as empowering. So fucking be like, yeah, so what? Just be casual about it. Like, yeah. Because you can tell when there's a dude in the tampon aisle, he's either buying them for his wife, his daughter, or his girlfriend.
I don't drink either, KS. I drink.
You know how that shit goes, fellas.
Very, very rarely.
It's like, honey, it's your vagina. You know which one. You know your brand. Like a cigar smoker knows his or her brand. Why you gonna send me in here for this shit? That's gotta be like so torturous for vampires. That bitch is on her period. Oh,
Pizza
crap.
beer? That sounds absolutely disgusting.
And soon there will not be just one, there'll be two.
I'm still calling you Aura, even when you're on that account, by the way.
Because if there is a God, that bastard's got a sick
Either that or
sense of
OBB.
humor.
Which
you
one?
ever notice that when a bunch of chicks live together, their biological clocks synchronize? So they're instinctively designed to have a period one after the other. So the
OBB?
one dude that lives in that fucking house, like some Tenchi Muyu type shit. Yes, I'm an anime nerd, sue me.
Toby?
It's just like, Tsunami, the Midnight Run. I even watched Sailor Moon growing up. That's because it was hot chicks in the
What's up, Gary?
Yes. Adult Sailor Pluto. I'm like, what's the deal with liquor being expensive? Are you seeing this crap? Good God.
Oh, speaking of you, Gary, we have one of you. We still have to watch your video that you posted like 2 weeks ago.
I'm doing my part, contributing taxes.
Your name is
some shit, man. That is some shit. I watch these people on YouTube doing Minecraft videos, and the shit they build is insane. They're building like a full replica scaled version of fucking Hogwarts, complete with bell tower and everything, and I'm just like, well, technically it was a clock tower because of the clock face, but...
No, probably not. S didn't know they were
and
either.
like, the thought of gamer girls, people
That's why
are so shocked
in the movie
by
night,
like,
there's
oh,
the
yeah,
one where I'm like, you're
Cobra
going to
actually does
jail.
have some gang with the of-age ladies. Wait, gamer girls are a thing? Now I've heard everything. I may be weird, I may be eccentric, but I'm a decent person. And if you're the kind of person, if you're a chick and you're sending your dude, boy, whatever, your guy, your boyfriend, if you're a chick and you're sending your boyfriend fucking to the store to get pads and shit.
He's just trying to get way back in the mind.
At least tell him what you need. So he's not sitting at the store scratching his head going, so many brands! Which one does she want? Oh God, I hope I get the right one so I don't have to come back to the store to return it. Because could you imagine being a dude standing in customer support like, I have the receipt.
Oh yeah,
I would
somebody's
like
for
to
sure just
return
like
these
dislike
tampons
bombing
and
us.
pads. I got the wrong ones for my woman, apparently. And then the cashier lady standing behind the counter saying, why don't she just come down here and get them herself? And then the dude's sitting there like, that's what I'm saying. Now, if you're one of those chicks that makes your dude, person, guy do that crap, no bueno. I'm like, if you're a single dad and it's just like, you're just as scared as your daughter is, and it's the first time, oh God, I don't even want to think about it. This is no, This is why I sympathize with women, because puberty for women is so much worse than it is for guys. Fuck out of here.
Gutter's just.
Some chick
That's why she
Mary
hasn't been
started
typing
first
in
period
chat.
in
She's
the
just
middle of
making a whole
class.
bunch of alts to
Now all
dislike.
the students are calling her Bloody Mary and making fun of her because kids are assholes. Hey, Bloody Mary, do you need your iPads?
Holy fuck.
Hey kids, it's Frosty the Clown.
Love you, Gutter.
You know, here in Wyoming, if you spill your
What's up,
beer,
Hannibal?
they're gonna hang you next to your horse.
Welcome to the actual stream.
If you have a pickup that's covered in rust, you might be from Wyoming. If you identify as a redneck as your pronouns, you might be from Wyoming. They're putting hormones in our children's food. All of a sudden, your 12-year-old daughter looks like she's 20, and I'm just like, nope. But you want to crap on the smokers
I don't care.
because there might be too much nicotine in our cigarettes. Oh my goodness.
Like the dislikes and stuff
I'm
don't
over
bother
here
me.
like,
They literally don't do
you're
anything.
fucking dumb. Like, hey, you look old enough to be in college. What's up? Oh, well, you're only 12. Okay, get away from me. You know why the trolls fucking harass chicks that I like? Because Cobra's got more game than they do, and it pisses them off. And so you do with autism, who's got more game with the ladies than they do.
Shout out to Kita.
Oh, it pisses them off.
For
I had a
sure.
troll call me earlier. He's just like,
I just find it best
your life. I'm like, really, if that were the case, you
to
would
just not even talk about
just
her
to inform
or anybody as much as
of a
possible.
line of bullshit. I hung up on him and just laughed at his ass. I'm like, dude, it's the other way around. Otherwise, you wouldn't be calling me going, hey, Cobra, just wanted to call you on your phone and say, I fucking hate your videos. Okay, so why do you watch them?
Like, I know the way we do things here is very controversial apparently in the Cobraverse community.
More packs of these.
So I fully expect people to not
calling it a girly beer just shows you're a fucking sexist.
Not like what we do and dislike us just because of
toxic masculinity.
No, Fabian, they don't allow people in there, really.
Parlor in Valley City, North Dakota.
You have to like buy merchandise from Cobra or something to prove.
And then I got my Cradle of Filth band logo, which I got done.
Oh man, did you guys see that armhole?
Also my favorite colors. It's like these people who just get a tattoo on their ball sack or some shit.
We don't want him
over here like,
to kill himself.
Why?
I guess.
Why would you get
your
fucking scrotum tattooed? You fucking nutcase. My next tattoo is going to be
there are plenty of people in the Cobraverse who don't like us. Mainly also because I talk over his videos and don't just let them play.
Jesus is
like people will come in and dislike as soon as I start talking.
People are trying so hard.
I have no fucking clue.
I'm gonna get banned on a Cobra
Somebody
stream.
dislike bombed us.
That's just it. That's the only reason my trolls are talking shit on my streams.
Is it?
Because
is
for
it
them it's a
game. My headset?
Cobra, tell us about that soap. Oh, a tactical soap, dude.
What about now? Are we good?
Ass, man. Yeah. Good job counting to 3. Oh, thank you. Thank you for congratulating me on counting. Because Josh is a big boy.
Yeah, but there's like a whole bunch of people from like the IP2 community who have found out who Cobra is.
Fucking children are the biggest, dumbest assholes on the planet.
That
holy fuck.
That dude.
Like Cobra's so stupid he probably can't count to 100.
Does
But
it?
yeah, I
Maybe
got that
is my
lathe,
camera
and
picking up shit?
I want to be
Does it still sound like I have two mics
sober
on?
when I work on that lathe. You're not going to see me consuming and lathing. That's just not going to happen. But you know, that's the thing of it. King Cobra just
It is.
does
All right.
his
Yeah,
thing, and
it
I
was my
straight up
headset
give
was
no
picking up
fucks
on my
what the trolls
microphone.
think of me, and that's why people fucking hate me. How do I stay fit? I got a high metabolism. Better not ride the bike to Frosty's, boy.
Yeah,
Big
IP2
if I
ruined
do,
everything.
motherfucker. You ain't big enough. Someone sent me a couple of pictures.
Did they lose
of
the
Spooky
domain
Girl
name?
naked. That was just like, oh. There's no need to hire a hooker. I'll catch you later.
I have no clue how it works for the dislike stuff. I didn't know they even implemented it yet. What up, Jingo?
I got 2 beers for the video response. I don't think 2 is going to be enough. I don't currently have any more alcohol.
I don't currently have.
Get through this.
Bro, why are you here on both accounts?
Exposing the creepy child protection organization known as Prostasia. What the fuck?
Was it?
A fair warning. Ugh. This is the kind of shit that makes me want to fucking drink. Yeah, fuck Prostasia. They're a bunch of lying cocksuckers. Fuck the Forbidden Four. It's just not that difficult. It's really not. It's simple enough. Fuck
Or I know for a fact you have multiple Aura accounts.
Okay, we gotta draw the line at the Forbidden Four. That's
well,
just
most of the new people were from Wings, right?
Like,
Weren't they from Wing servers? And one of them was very much enjoying movie night in the Discord earlier.
Dude, this is so fucking gross.
You see, Prostasia is not recognized by the U.S. government as a child protection organization. There are no professional therapists involved with this whatsoever. Professionals who work in child protective services have completely dismissed them.
So this disgusting organization that
but you're using Aura and OBB.
This crap of child protective my Asperger's is tax exempt. A child molestation group is tax exempt, and I'm over here like, what part of you don't? Okay, I'm not gonna repeat the Forbidden Four. You already know what's up.
I don't remember.
Sickos. Like, I'm over this shit.
One of them from the Discord that joined from Wings, name on the Discord is...
What part of children, dead bodies, and animals and your relatives you leave alone?
Mafuko or something like that?
What's so hard about that?
I don't know. I wasn't there. I just...
God, that's so gross.
Yeah, it was Life Finds a Way
sick fucks
that invited people
to get some psychological help. Because if you are sexually attracted to any form of underage human, period, you're messed up in the head, dog. Nope. You got my thoughts on the sex offendery list. It needs to go back to the way it was. So, like, if you were a little too drunk and you got caught peeing in the park after dark at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and the cop saw you, and no one but you and the cop are outside, and you got an indecent exposure charge, you were on the list that said public urination. Decided they wanted to protect sick fucks. So now the sex offender list says you're just on the list. It doesn't say what you're on there for, because people were going around and killing pedophiles. They were finding them on the sex offender list and going around killing them. Some bigoted asshole said we have to change that.
Hey, Annie.
Okay, so Prostasia, you talk about protecting children. But if you're trying to abolish the sicko offendery list, something tells me you're full of shit, and you really, what your real intentions are, you fucking nasty ass motherfucker. So fucking gross, dude. Fuck off. Fuck you. What the fuck is wrong with people, dude?
Someone who is attracted to babies.
What? It's just,
I feel
oh
like
my god, that's so fucking
I
gross.
feel like
dude.
I need to just
Jesus
make
Christ.
a server in the Discord
God
for
damn
feet
it.
pics.
God fucking damn it. Oh god, dude. Oh god, dude. But
Don't
donating
disrespect
money to
Indiana's
this
finest.
disgusting
Kim.
pedophile organization is beyond bullshit, dude. Anyone who does that can go fuck themselves hard, dude. Like, straight up. You know, kids should not be having sex until they're out of high school and in college and mature enough to make that decision for themselves.
Here comes Aura showing up with all his
And yes,
50
there are
old
people out there
accounts.
trying to get shit like this legal, and it pisses me off, YouTube. More than you'll ever fucking know. Would you let someone else fuck your underage daughter right in front of you? If the answer is no, then why the fuck do you support these sick fucks,
We got
Mr.
Dickless,
Noah,
Adrian,
Burlapped
Toby,
Ski,
Aura,
you
Aura.
fucking nasty bastard. Giggity goo, not alright. I can't make sense of this. Who the like, no, dude, stop. To quote Ron White, they call me tater
What the
salad.
hell's a little lunchbox?
Bet you wish you had one of these. And things that make you go, ugh. Kids should be coloring books, jumping in puddles, and just being kids. Sex is for adults and with other adults, period. How is this even a discussion? Why are there people trying to make this a thing? Okay, when I was a kid, I grew up watching cartoons like Sailor Moon and Tenchi Muyo. Those shows,
Oh yeah, Tenchi
I had
Muyo.
crushes on the cartoon characters. That's perfectly natural for a kid at that age. But this is just no. This is a no bueno. Kids do not understand sex. They don't understand what it implies,
Or
or
I'm
the,
gonna start
the
banning all
mental
of
and
your
physical
alts.
consequences or any of that shit. Kids are too immature to understand this shit. This is why. God damn it, dude. You think kids have a concept of what sex is? Fuck no, they don't. Look, mommy and daddy are wrestling. That's all they know of it, dude. They don't understand.
Oh shit, the Scorpions
You
are
know what I'm
beefing.
saying? It's bad enough we overly sexualize of-age women, making them feel like crap, so when they hit puberty and their boobs aren't the right size, they sit there and they fucking pout because they're fat and they're disgusting. And it's like, honey, wait till you're in college. You'll grow into them. Don't worry about your looks. Worry about getting good grades and developing a personality and being a real woman, damn it. This guy is a real fucking piece of work. You know that? Just, goddamn, fucking absolute trash, dude. Absolute fucking trash.
Spits on himself.
No disrespect to the band t-shirt. There you go. The fact that this fucking asshole supports sickos, I could give 4 fucks less if it puts your little fucking bitch thread at risk. Go fuck yourself, dude. Major shocker. Want to sniff it? No. Oh my god.
Or you better wear your
what? Oh god,
your
that was so
Boglin
gross.
backup shirt to the next show you
Having
go to.
sex is an adult thing. And sure, when I was a kid growing up, I had some really hot of-age female teachers growing up, but I would probably be a lot more messed up
Who are you
than I
seeing
already
tomorrow
am
night?
if one of those female of-age teachers would have done some shit. Prostasia's
Who banned Green
headquarters
Scorpion?
is right
In
across
here
the
or
street
in
from an
Tracy,
elementary
however the
school.
fuck you say her
Oh my
name.
fucking god, dude.
Or in her chat.
You know, when I look at kids, I see
Friends
innocence,
folk band.
a mind not yet corrupted by how miserably fucked off our world really is. And it's precious, and
You're
it's
not
just
banned.
like, aw, I remember being that innocent once. So drink with me,
That's what's up.
and say it with me.
I'll look him up later.
Fuck
Remind me in a
pedophiles.
message.
Yeah,
Shout out to
fuck
Pine
sickos.
Grove.
Here's your
Got a
video
new album
response.
coming out in like 2 months. Their new songs are good. Okay, back up. I see you with the new, or Chronicles with the new outro. I actually think it's still up. Let me get this other video, the next video playing, and let me look real quick. I never let it finish. Why would?
Are we live? There we
It is.
go.
It
What
is
up,
still up,
King
actually.
Cobra fam? How you cool Cobras doing? Anyways, we're gonna do a Taco Bell mukbang. I ordered 6 nacho cheese Dorito Supremes with beef and 3 chalupa beef Supremes. So let's get into it. Got our large mango fiesta. Yes. And a Baja Blast.
I think that works at
Originals,
getting the
those are
link in
drink
the
combo.
chat.
I ordered 3 beef
It does.
chalupas
There it is.
and 6 nacho cheese. So let's see how we do. No, this is our Taco Bell, and they didn't fuck up the order this time. Hopefully. I'm not gonna stop. Last time I had Taco Bell, your chalupas were rock hard, but this time you did good.
Crazy, isn't it, James? It's wild.
See, they might not have included all the tacos. We'll see. Ordered 3 beef chalupa supremes. See, now this is how Taco Bell's chalupas are supposed to taste. Chewy, gooey.
Fuck out
The
of here,
shell's not
Aura.
overcooked.
Whose stream do you think this is?
So did Taco Bell redeem their honor with your boy? Let's see. This chalupa number 3.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Or how much have you made
Supremes,
so far?
Nah.
Really don't care, bud. Oh, such a mess. Made 130.
This other bag of goodies.
We're homeboy Scotty.
Let's see how many we got of these Doritos Locos. And are they Doritos Locos? Or are they lies? I see 6 tacos in here. Yes, that's what's up, you two. Ooh. I love Taco John's. Don't get me wrong, with Taco Bell, you got your Doritos Locos tacos. Yeah, more of the fact that I have a skullet, and I don't, quite frankly, give a shit. Just hair, man.
Did you really donate all of it to her stream?
Oh yeah, that's good eating.
Shameful.
Squeeze down another one. Yeah, all the nacho cheese Doritos tacos are here and ordered. Look at that. YouTube. Yes. You're gonna have to give that a 5 stars on the
Stuart Little
DoorDash
better been there, Kim.
submit review. Let's how many of that? 6? This is 5 left.
Shout out Flex.
Fucking delicious.
Fuck it. Good use of expendable income.
Like I said, Taco John's, you got your potato lays. Those are pretty bombing.
I used to play
Taco
one
Bell,
like satanic prayer video on YouTube
your
to
nacho
scare my
cheese,
freak my friends out. I just
Supreme,
started playing it
Doritos
like randomly
Locos.
at night,
tacos are the shits.
and it was like
So, yeah, there
I've
you go.
never been able to find it again.
I'm gonna try to eat all 6 of these nacho cheese bastards. in
Gary,
one
we're gonna
sitting.
play your newest
No promises, though, YouTube.
newest video after
We're down to
these.
the last 4. Would this be a legit Taco Bell challenge that he actually completes? Wouldn't that be shocking? I also like their Crunchwrap Supremes. But, yes, nacho cheese, Doritos Locos, and chalupas. You know what Quasimodo's favorite fast food restaurant is? I heard it was Taco Bell. Anyone? Okay.
What are you talking about?
We got 3 of them tacos left. If we can finish them,
What video did you make?
well, we're going to try YouTube. Oh, I am going to go and try my best to complete this challenge.
Are you talking about the?
There's no time limit. Just finish this entire
I don't-
order in one
I don't
sitting.
see a 30
I'm
second
starting to
video.
get full. Oh shit! Push to it, man. Yeah. That Dorito shell. Starting to get full. Push through these last 2, ma'am. No, that's good. I'm gonna cleanse my palate real quick.
Oh, okay, I see it. All right, yeah, we'll watch it.
This is fucking nuts. The amount of sodium and calories. I'm feeling an overload of all kinds of good feelings. No, man, I'm gonna be super full after these last 2.
I chugged some
Ugh.
pizza earlier.
That's a little soggy on the bottom, but tactical soap kicks ass. Even if I can't eat that last taco, I don't care. I'm full. I got everything I ordered and put this in the fridge for later. I'm sorry, YouTube, but I'm full. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm full. Catch you later. It's gonna get back to working on my music.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
Snake, snake. Or you want me to watch through the whole thing? Oh, look, there you are. Shout out Fabian too.
I gotta go to fucking bed. I gotta fucking work. It's fucking midnight. What are you doing? What's that on your lap?
Nothing
What is
but some home protection. Nothing but home protection, man.
Oh
Hell
my
yeah.
God, Josh.
Defend yourself. Second Amendment.
Alright, so it's not loaded.
Fuck suicide. Serious. Fuck suicide. Love me.
So we have this for what reason right now? Why are you gonna take it out right now?
Gee.
Just because I feel like it, and because I love guns. They're
You
beautiful.
love guns. So it's not loaded though, right?
No, it's not.
Okay.
So
Alright,
much
no, I know
clearer.
you showed me.
There.
I
It's
know.
not loaded.
Okay.
It's not loaded until I.
Don't fucking load it,
James,
dude.
I know you're just being a
Josh,
troll,
stop
but
going to
for the
your
record,
right now. Josh,
I
was fucking
personally,
Alright.
on a call with
I'm
him,
not gonna do
told him to
Yeah,
stop
okay,
drinking.
Dude. Don't fucking load it, dude.
Josh, stop.
Joshua
I'm
fucking
not doing
I actually,
anything
to his
stupid.
face, basically told
Okay.
him,
Okay.
Don't
stop
Alright.
getting so drunk.
Don't be a fucking idiot, dude.
No one wants to see him
Okay.
that drunk.
Alright.
Just
I swear to
just
God,
baby,
Joshua.
I
love
did,
to be
on
a
Courtney's
baby.
video.
Oh my God.
Josh.
I hate fucking goddamn Casper laws and why it's cool to have your gun in your lap right now.
Oh my lord.
Fuck, dude. Oh my fucking God.
Fuck
Josh.
suicide. I'll drink that. And this thing is not gonna hurt me because I
Ah.
choose to say.
Take the fucking shells on your.
Clint, Clint, boo.
I choose to say fuck suicide
You just fucking opened your gun and shells fell out.
because the
Yeah, I'm all for
You're
people having
such a
guns, but he
fucking jerk.
That's
definitely
really
does not need a gun.
You just did. But I
What's
love
in
you
your
for
hands?
it.
Go throw it in the corner. Throw it in. Oh,
Josh.
I
Fuck
swear to fucking God,
suicide.
dude. I swear to fucking God, dude.
No.
Fuck suicide.
You just opened the barrel and 2 shells fell out. You think it's funny, dude? You're just laughing? It's fun times? It's not
Because
funny,
I know I'm
Josh.
not gonna do anything stupid. And because
So take those fucking shells and throw them in the corner. Throw them. Thank you, dude. For fucks.
Oh my god.
Does he kill? He does, Spooky. Oh God, he will get his ass. Shout out inhalers.
What's up, YouTube?
Making a drink combination for the morning. That's a super fun time on Courtney's stream last night. Hung out with her and my transgendered fan. Most definitely what's up. So there's a hooker who had a son. She named him after all the money she received for her services. So she named him Benjamin. The problem with that was, well, her last name was Dover. Yeah. So his shortened name was Bendo Over. Okay.
Holy fuck.
I enjoy my alcohol, but I don't have to do it all the time. But yeah, I'm gonna be working on music, so I'll catch you later. What up?
Could have all been
YouTube?
presented
It's your
or
boy King
prevented.
Cobra back at
Spooky.
it with another quick little video. I'd like to apologize for taking my shotgun out on Courtney Knight's stream. I didn't want anyone to worry, to be honest. Fuck mass shootings, fuck murder, you know what I'm saying? But for the foreseeable future, I'm not going to be taking my gun out on camera unless I'm sober and at the shooting range being safe. And for future reference, I'm not going to be pulling out my shotgun on camera because it's a great way to get in trouble with YouTube, and I'm grateful that Susie didn't take down my YouTube channel. Okay. So that being said, let's move on. Now, I don't want people to worry, dude. Like, I get it. I get why people would be concerned, but you got nothing to worry about. You know what I'm saying? I'm actually a pretty responsible gun owner. I keep it empty unless I'm at the range. And this thing is not gonna hurt me because I choose to say.
Take the fucking shells on your.
You know,
What range is gonna let
way to
him
do
go
it.
though?
But that's not the topic of today's video. Nope, today is Veterans Day. So happy Veterans Day to all our awesome people.
He's not going to like an actual
served,
range. He's going out to somebody's farmland and shooting.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna bust out the Star Spangled Banner for our vets. You ready for this? And yeah, like I said, I take full responsibility for what I did on Courtney's stream. That kind of shit's not gonna happen again. Like, I don't want people to fucking worry about me, and it's nice that people care, so. Yeah, I'm gonna keep rocking it, man. I'll catch you later.
Scorpion. Alright, that's all the catch-ups for the Boglum Chronicles videos for now. So now we gotta watch the new newest Gary the Demon video. I'm playing the Toby next, Aura, and then we're gonna switch to the new thing I'm gonna try tonight.
What's up, fellow YouTubers? It's your boy King Cobra. We're back at it with another video. Big thanks to the homies who donated money to the PayPal. That's most definitely what's up. I'll be getting the staff money tomorrow and getting a wand order hopefully in the mail Monday. Yes. Working on that free wand right now. Happy International, what is it, freaking Pronouns Day. Yeah, what the fuck is that crap? So big ups to the homies who donated money to my PayPal. Appreciate that. Jason says, Warlord, what's up, dude? Yeah. Chris H says, yo, Warlord's ghost. That's not his ghost, you dumb shit. He didn't do it, thankfully enough.
Sup, Scorpion?
Shit.
That's what's up.
Ooh-wee.
I'm I'm on Team Green Scorpion.
There are some people out there who can't afford to celebrate Halloween.
Let me leave my light.
You know what I'm saying? That being said, and here's my thoughts. If you have kids who want to wear a costume on Halloween, but they can't afford one, you start a Halloween costume drive where every student brings in one item of Halloween type costume and just throws it into a giant big ass box. And for the kids who can't afford to have a Halloween costume, they just go in there and mix and match and make their own thing. Oh, what's that?
Team Blue
Yeah, I got
or
you,
Team
dude.
Green Scorpion all day.
I'm sorry, this subject kind of hurts my brain.
Yes, I know the feeling. That's why I'm drinking while doing this video.
Yeah, let me turn it
First is
off.
International Pronouns Day, and now we're going to cancel a pumpkin parade where children get free candy from trusted people and parade in their costumes because it's Halloween. Oh my god, dude, it makes my head hurt. How do you think I feel? When I was a kid, no one gave a shit if kids got scared. It's part of the Halloween fun. You little jump scare, you know what I'm saying?
Animals are cool, soft.
Not everybody celebrates Halloween. You know, those religious freaks that think it's the devil's holiday. Yes, the devil's holiday. I would have had way too much fun in the satanic panic of the 80s. Oh. No, Satan's just misunderstood, to be brutally honest. Satan's not the bad guy that the Bible paints him out to be, and Jesus Christ isn't as righteous as he's being portrayed. Do your research, people.
Specialize in cleaning for meth labs and drug houses around the state of Wyoming. And we also specialize in biohazard and decontamination. So we travel throughout the whole state. And
Worm, were
not only
you,
do we clean
James?
the drug labs, we also just clean like the drug residues and the filth and the decontamination after the lab has been busted.
Yeah, Bean, I'm back.
We came into this house, and when I walked in the door, this was probably one of the most gruesome sights that I'd seen. There was 2 little kids that were locked in this room because the parents were in the other rooms getting high and doing their meth. There was feces all over the wall, this high. These 2 little kids were forced to sleep on a little mattress where it was the size of a crib-sized mattress just thrown on the floor. You go into the closet here, full of feces, writings on the wall with their own feces out of boredom. No toys, no blankets. The only thing that they actually had were towels on the floor that were thrown on the floor just simply because the parents didn't want to walk on the feces, but they forced the kids to stay in here. I came in here, I saw this, I was warned prior to. I've seen some really bad things, didn't think that it was anything I couldn't handle. I did walk out of here. I did go back into my car.
No, Worm, because I don't
And
care.
still
Did
think
S
about
get
it a
worked
lot. I
up?
still think about those kids, what they went through, and how their lives are going to be destroyed because of this meth problem that we have in the state. This room haunts me when I come in here.
I'm
when I
not
come in
gay.
this house, this room haunts me still to this very day.
I'm gonna have one last biological child. After that baby's born, I'm going
That's true.
in, sniffing,
S is
and I'm
always
getting
worked up.
$65,000. I can drink as much as I want. As long as I'm not being stupid and causing mischief and chaos.
Well, as much as you want or as much as I can afford.
Oh,
I'm not doing
and
day
if you
one
got the
chug.
money, you can
Or already did that. Why would I?
Like
Or
you ain't
Toby.
drinking
Toby already
unless
did that.
you're
Why would I do
you know,
that?
fuck no.
But that's
I am gonna
just-
make a sushi bacon
Bro
cheeseburger
code,
at some
you
point.
know.
I just don't
I'm
know when
hanging
yet.
out. I appreciate the beer you gave me.
Hell yeah,
Plain
man.
and simple. I mean, obviously, if I have beer and shit, I share with you.
No, I got people that
Oh, yeah.
like they hook me up with stuff, and then I try to hook them back up. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
how
we
the
need Black
world should
Scorpion
be.
still.
It's this hippie mentality of you're out of weed. Oh, dude, I just got an eighth. You want to smoke? Or like, hey, man, You're having a bad Wednesday. You know, I got some beers.
But you gotta admit, I always come over.
Oh yeah, we are doing that. We're doing that at Riot Fest together. I need something else to do before.
I'm sorry,
then.
it's just how friends are. You get shit, you go, you share with your fucking friend.
Yes, I agree to that. Yeah.
Right? Right? I mean, if I have enough to go around, didn't I just get a 40 of fucking Mickey's and some fucking Rockstar the other day just to fucking drink with you?
Yeah, you did, and I appreciate that.
And I know
I got friends
who
who are like, okay, you're out of alcohol, let me drink with you, man, because you drink with me, and that's how the world should work. It's like, I help Alex out when I can, he helps me out when he can. Do you think the world would be better with that hippie mentality, like...
Now imagine how much I could have pitched in on alcohol today if I didn't buy that mask.
Well, it's one of his weirdest
but
drink
the
combos.
moral value of what I'm trying to say about the
I
holidays.
don't care if you bought the mask for your Halloween costume.
Yeah, but it's already 20. I could have bought it on the first. I could have. But I didn't. You know why?
Yeah.
Most of my money actually goes to helping other people.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, single mom who needs diapers. I'll be at Walmart and she's like, "Oh, this is a little bit more than I can afford." I'm like, "How much is it?"
Cranberry
I
and
can't
whiskey.
help it. People pull my heartstrings when it comes to kids. I mean, a kid's
that one
sitting
of
there
his
crying because
weirdest
they can't get a
ones?
piece of bubble gum at the fucking, little quarter machine. I'm sitting there going up, putting the fucking quarters in if I got them. And letting that kid get a fucking piece of bubble gum, and the parents are getting pissed off at me, but at the same time, I'm just like, sad people, but, a genetic engineered facility that control their population would not be that. Because we could still, unless you're wild shit, which increases financials, which increases taxes, which increases jobs. You want to do that shit, you go and fucking do it. Because I'm not going to be sitting here waiting for you. If you're going to go do that with some dude and cheat on me and plus on top of that, when you come home, your shit will be on the front fucking porch.
Too bad Scotty
Gentleman was parked
fucking
here in the
biffed
corner
it.
talking to some ladies. This guy was in the house, the third window over, really high on meth. He fires a pistol out here, shoots the young man over silliness.
He'll be out now, but I doubt he'll go back to Cobes. Are you guys also over in her stream? Good point. It'd been brewing up since he dissed 9/11. S is just chilling. He's got the night off, so he's chilling at home tonight. Jaeger was here. I don't know where he went. Does S even know we're live right now? S might not even know we're live.
Everyone in Valley City made fun of me, Josh, and his Cobras. I did something with miserable cunts.
Campbell kept running his fucking faggot mouth. Would not stop.
In the morning before
Yeah, S probably doesn't even know we're live. Is she? Oh no.
This niece has been having to learn that, and she hasn't been liking it. That's not wrong. Believe it or not, still to this day.
Should we check out her stream on here?
Kids, including my own. I don't believe in spankings. I don't believe in it because when we sit there and tell them, hey, it's not nice to hit, and then you spank them. What the fuck kind of message is that sending?
It says if you don't like it, if you don't like being spanked, then why would you want to hit someone else?
It says
that's why kids need to be spanked.
It says to them that the only people that are allowed to commit physical violence.
Not for long. We'll just peek in.
That's not okay.
Too far.
That's not okay. That's not okay.
Dressing up as a Holocaust victim is extremely
After this video, we'll peek in.
The whole tradition of Halloween started when a bunch of pagans were like, we're trying to ward away evil spirits. He wants to.
Because I know what we're doing tonight. I've already got it planned out for what we're doing for the rest of the night.
We're gonna have a good time.
I'm getting prepared.
Shout out to Gary the Demon too.
Weekend. And I worked hard for it, and I feel like I deserve it. So
there you go.
For those of you who are unaware,
this shit does not affect my daily life. What affects my daily life is who comes into it.
And you shouldn't.
Here's the link to the video we're watching right now.
Sometimes you can't control what affects your
go to it and sub to
daily
him for not.
life.
Because when he posts the videos are always great.
The emotions and how people feel exactly.
If they're just too bunched up that night, that day, whatever, you know, I've learned to live with myself. If it's gone beyond a certain parameter, I'm just like, you know what? Not my fucking team. Bye.
Yes.
Bye.
Anyways, YouTube, I do appreciate you all tuning into the live stream, and I appreciate the fans donating to my PayPal. I'll catch you later.
Courtney, I've still not seen those big old titty bitties.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
Shout out Bob and back up in the credits too.
Yeah, buddy.
No, fuck Alex, dude. He burned his bridges with me, man. You know, my biggest problem, YouTube, is. Hold on 1 second. I try to see the good in people. That's my biggest problem. I think socially is I try to be a good person.
Oh, shit, hang on.
And I try to see the good in people. I try to make the world a better place. I try to help out when I can. And people just take advantage of me for it, dude.
We're coming in.
I think the rest of my teeth look pretty good. This one back here has got a silver filling in it, so it's a little dark. Oh my god. Wow.
Yeah.
So ashamed. So ashamed. How am I ever gonna show my face again?
Let's get stuff turned off real quick.
That's so generous of you. Thank you so much. Well, that's nice. I mean, I'll take it. How many dollars
Good chat
did
on there
just
for you
donate?
guys.
Oh,
Since most of the chat is us.
at least 3. Woo! You're the real MVP now.
Why did Aaron Carter official
Actually,
get
that ended
deleted?
up being kind of cool. Where I was able to kind of like do a little belly dancing to that. That was nice. Thank you. Weird.
Rip Aaron Carter
That
official.
was. You guys keep donating all this weird heavy metal stuff, and I think you're probably trying to get me infested with demons at this rate. Then you said I did this weird Danny Filth scream. I don't know what Danny Filth is. I've been screaming for a long time. Oh my gosh, I wonder if I could play my theme song for you guys. Hold on.
We're Hannibal, I don't know. It's something that the Discord has been doing while I haven't been streaming. Is coming and messing with her. She's another lol cow. So they're in there. Most of chat is us.
It's a great song. How do you go to ringtones? Sorry. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, sounds, duh. Is that right? Oh, yeah, duh.
Absolutely, guys.
Oh, now you just...
Josh Saunders is a 5 out of 10. I want to lick his teeth with my chihuahua tongue.
Aura.
I have no idea who you're talking about. I've never heard this person. But, okay.
That wasn't Aura that time? Who was that?
Are people purposely trying to sabotage my stream with this? You guys are gay. You guys are stupid. You guys are so stupid. Do you not know how stupid you are? Thanks for the super chat. I love you. These people not know how stupid they are though. Seriously, like.
Gutter, did you hear the donation somebody made in your name? Was that you, Kim?
Okay, Jaeger. I mean, no one said you were gay. I believe you. You're
Jaeger.
This is gay. For sure.
This is Kim. What's up, S? About time you show up. You already missed all the Cobra stuff.
Look at this.
For now. Yeah, it's not what we're doing all night. This is just temp.
Good job. Thank you. I didn't even hear anything. But,
It's already been more fun than Cobra's shit, though.
You suck, and that's what you get for being a complete shitbag. Thanks, Angel. Love you. Well, that was obviously a dono from God. We love God, don't we? Yes, we do.
We love God. It's all good. There wasn't much Cobra shit, just like an hour worth.
Do my lips look chapped? Yeah, they're very chapped. Ouch. They're cracked and bleeding.
What is she?
This person's saying
Shout out to Scorpion.
Shout out to God.
Yes, thank you. This person's asking me if I have chapped lips. Do my lips? Seriously?
This band is Christian.
Who'd you donate?
I need to reset the media.
Give me some Under
Okay,
Oath.
hold on. I'll do it right now. Sorry.
Alright, send it to me.
It sounds like it. I don't know why. This is what I'm talking about. I don't know why Donation Alerts does this. Then you'll get
Bring
a
me
bunch
the
of them at the
horizon.
same time. Now we're all gonna die.
I don't know. Ask chat. The Discord has been watching her streams while I haven't been streaming.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Scorpion. This is what you get. I really do love you. What's up?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, thank you guys so much. Super chats.
Don't throw me in. Don't throw my stream in her chat. We don't need her finding out where it is.
Shout out to King Cobra. Oh,
Send that to him. Send that to him.
tactical soap. His tactical soap is most definitely what's up.
Send that to him.
Oh my
Send that to Josh. Yeah, this is her live right now, Liz.
That's funny.
He will talk about that for months. This is how Gothic Dude got started.
You can play a song with donation lyrics.
S is heading over there right now.
Yeah, probably costume.
Go bring me the Horizon song that you donated.
That might make the police not be wrong. We'll see. What's up, Chiquita? Nice to see you. Good to see
Hannibal,
you.
I've only been watching him for like 2 years now at this point. I really haven't been watching him that long.
Well, you cover your ears. The whole fucking song, no, just kidding, I don't know. They could have, though. You guys do realize it'll play more of a song based on how much you donate? $3 is
Cool.
like
Or as long as
minimum.
it's something from
Some
Semp
songs
Eternal or
it's
before, we're
gonna
good.
it's gonna play more for how much you donate of a song. It actually does work that way on donation
Yeah,
lists.
Hannibal, we've gone through so many, like, because I got into watching the old stuff on my own, like catching up on shit I didn't know. But even on the streams, we've gone through so much of the old shit. But now, since it's so boring to watch right now, for the most part, we're kind of like going off and doing other things too, while still watching Cobra shit. That's why like we did Cobra catch-ups at the beginning of the stream.
Shouldn't everyone
We'll
get
watch
what they
though
pay
that
for?
video still, but we don't want to run out and shit.
Thank you, Cobra people.
So that's why we end up doing shit like this. We're watching her.
Cobra, my mom, Laura. What does that mean? Oh Lord, this is probably the secret to our bad place. I think this one's almost over. Maybe one of the. Yeah, thanks.
As she was,
That
oh, S isn't
probably-
here, so you can't hear me. Said that she was belly
good.
dancing.
Thank God. Because I think they were sending demons to try to kill me, but I was gonna have to battle them. I would have. You know, that's just how it goes.
Oh, you don't got to worry about getting banned here, Hannibal. As long as you
no,
don't
it was a meeting, not a
say any
big
slurs
deal.
or docs.
Hold on. We're gonna have to restart, I think. Redo the widget. Yeah. It's gonna work.
Yeah, he's so good.
Told you. Thank you.
Raz, you want timed out? I'll time you out. Liam, have you heard the new Pine Grove song Sure. I guess there's nothing against balancing yourself. No local dominoes.
The message that I'm getting from God right now is that this is all
Hey,
okay
somebody donate her
because
some My Children, My Bride, since it's an actual Christian band.
Jesus Christ. You're all gonna be saved. You're all gonna go to heaven. So you're okay. It's fine.
Yeah, it's good, man.
You guys
Their
can
new
play
album comes out
whatever
in
you
January.
want. I love you. I appreciate you. Unless it's like completely overtly satanic. You can probably play this weird black little crazy shit because I know what they're saying.
My Children, My Bride is an actual, like, heavy Christian band like this.
It's kind of cool. I like it actually. I do like this kind of music. I used to have a really big crush on a guy that was like a drummer.
Hell, why'd you say God didn't stop Astro World?
It's actually pretty good.
Oh, Impending Doom is too, huh?
I don't know what they're saying, but I kind of like it. Don't know why.
I've technically seen the band Phineas in the basement of a church, too.
I don't know what that was, but it was pretty cool.
Could you please tell my son Josh Saunders to stop stalking his high school crushes? I told him and he keeps saying it's just cause they're jealous. He's a sexy goth bad boy. Maybe he will listen to his favorite streamer.
Stop talking your crushes. Okay. Your mom is like really upset and worried about you. Josh, please. Josh Saunders, please listen. Don't do that anymore.
Hell yeah, we are, Hannibal.
That's all I can see.
Did you just put her donation link in our chat, Aura?
She must feel like that's the absolute last resort, which is really quite sad. So you better stop.
Shit, throw my donation link too, then.
Oh, it's not? I'm sorry. Was that a media donor or that was just a... Oh, your mom's... It's a mom, so they don't know how to do that kind of stuff anyway. They don't know how to do media donors. Moms don't know how to do that stuff. That makes sense.
I think I've got
Gosh,
TTTS
it's
on.
way too late. You better go home. Your mom's really worried about you. Whatever you're doing, she wants you to stop doing it on the internet. You better go home and explain whatever you're doing to your mom. I don't know who you are, but you better go do it right
12
now.
years. Or a fuck out.
For real. For real. Not for play. For real. It's really sad to hear you guys. I'm
So
sorry to hear that.
sad.
Wow, I'm gonna have to order some Thai food really soon.
Fuck yeah, some Thai food.
Again, which I'm gonna have to use my phone for, so you guys are gonna get so upset with me. I'm gonna have to cut my stream off at that point. Again, my stupid wife.
Oh no, she's gonna end stream.
What is going on here? I need a cigarette almost. I'm getting very irritated. What is that? Hold on. I'm gonna get irritated. Was that a media donation? Okay. Let's try to
Oh
do
shit.
that.
My phone volume turned on.
I'm getting irritated, Scorpion. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Thank you. I love you. See, right? So good to me. Why? And I don't know. Is it really you that's all crazy that sometimes? I always I almost like want to make you a mom, but like.
Shout out Icy Bird.
From everyone I love, that's so crazy. All my faves act so crazy sometimes.
I can't help stalking her tubes. She's just playing hard to get, and I know she wants.
I know exactly what you mean. Yeah.
It's double standards that I'm banned from being near elementary schools.
I don't like the sound of that. I don't like that at all. Oh, Jiminy Christmas.
That's S for sure.
Does that mean I don't have to reset my donos again?
What's up, Cryptos? I didn't even notice you were here yet.
Rude. Let's try. I don't know if it's gonna do anything. Oh, it did. Listen's playing something now. Oh, that's really loud now. Okay, but maybe turn it down a little bit.
You'll be able to start lurking more. I'm back. I'm not gonna be streaming again. For now, every other night.
Listen, honey.
For like maybe like 2 weeks, and then back to full streaming.
I'm listening.
Like December, we'll just say December is when I'll go back to everyday streaming.
Well, if it's not your dono song, you may just have to wait in line because the donos may be backed up. I'm sorry. Here we go again.
What's your birthday, Raz?
You guys always do this.
If it's not one of the days, I'll stream on the days. December 11th, oh yeah, for sure we'll stream on the days.
Yeah, I have to order
Dr. Phil. And then you gotta take her home because you were too late and all the good ones are gone. Oh yeah. Ash, she was belly dancing to this earlier. Hi Ash, how are you? Has he? Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, somebody get her to all you gotta do is play the poop song. Did you upload a Gucci's video? We'll check out. If you play the poop song, apparently that gets Ash to it.
Delivery.
Get a little extra, but of that smell. Know what I'm saying?
No, but thank you.
This was Scotty's favorite song. He loved blasting this at the Fat Burger parking lot. Please dance, boy.
Stop calling me a boy. Why do you guys always do that? You're so weird.
Stop calling me a boy.
That's the TCS. Are you trying to tell me that I should replay the media now? Again? I was just playing.
Rip homeboy Scotty. Hey, shout out to me today. I finally finished the Pokédex for Pokemon Shield. So I could get the shiny charm to shiny hunt. I finally went through completing that today.
Narcissistic bitch. Narcissistic bitch.
Scorpion, why are you doing this to me?
Narcissistic bitch. Narcissistic bitch.
Yeah, I got a Switch, Raz. I've got two actually. I've got launch day Switch, and then I've got the Animal
You
Crossing
hate
one.
me? Because I kind of love you, Scorpion. Like, honestly, I think Scorpion's like...
Jingo, don't get me wrong. I'm a sucker for the classics. Love Yellow, but my favorite is Generation 3. I could play Pokemon Emerald fucking over and over again forever.
You don't want to let the people down. Let's do like this really quick.
What Mew? Is there a Mew?
Keep that happy here.
Yeah, I'm getting. I'm probably gonna get both. I usually get a double pack because I love Pokemon. I've never not liked a Pokemon game. Even like the ones like Sword and Shield where people don't like them, I always still like them.
Narcissistic bitch. Narcissistic bitch. Narcissistic bitch. Narcissistic bitch.
What does it smell like?
Narcissistic
It's kind of hot right now.
I don't like the end game of Sword and Shield, like where you actually get the legendary.
It's really hot.
Don't fucking like that. That's so boring. But other than that, I don't mind it.
So it smells really nice and fruity in here right now.
Yeah, but I don't care about how easy it is, cause like I don't have the fun in battling. I have the fun in like catching Pokemon. and I liked most of the Pokemon they added. Plus, the DLCs are really good.
Is that Dr. Phil?
Like if I want a challenge in a Pokemon game, I just play online.
It
So
sounds like Dr. Phil.
yeah, but if I want to grind, I just shiny hunt. So then I get to grind while I catch.
I know that's it. Thank you. I love you. Oh my god, do I have to reset again? Yes, let's do it again.
She's a lot slower.
I think. Why is it always do this? Every single time. I know. I'm trying.
I got into shiny hunting in X and Y. That's when I started doing it. Before that, I didn't even know shinies were a thing.
Snuff burns. Snuff burns. Fuck. There you go. Yeah, what's that, what's the snuff burn like? God damn it. Yeah, buddy. Oh, my fucking pain level.
X and Y were good.
I don't know what this means.
Over the years, Cobra has supplied a constant, steady stream of unintentional entertainment for anyone willing to take the time to see it. Some of it gets a little dark. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
Mystery
lie,
Dungeon's
but it's
great.
all 100%
Ruby is
real.
that's I mean same thing as Emerald. Emerald's just the combination of Ruby and Sapphire.
How sad are you?
The good, the bad, and the hilarious.
But I still like I play Emerald like once every couple of months on an emulator.
I think
Still.
it's really sad that this guy literally feels like he has to
things on the down low.
fucking somehow advertise on my channel.
I haven't played
You
the
have, like,
remakes of Mystery
probably,
Dungeon,
like, way more
but from what I
subscribers
saw,
than
they
you,
look
fucking
good.
faggot. What's your problem? Did I get too much attention on my own channel for you?
Sharing every single detail and blasting it all over the internet? Of course I'll elaborate. It all started one fateful day.
My favorite spin-off, I heard, my favorite spin-offs are the
Dude, this is boring. Nobody cares.
Genki ones.
Nobody's here for. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. No one's here for fucking King Cobra. Scammed fucking.
Like I
stuff.
said, Jingo, I've never disliked a Pokemon game.
Go fuck yourself. nigga.
They're not like my favorite.
Fuck off. Stop trying to advertise on everybody else's stream, you faggot.
She's going
I'm
off
gonna
on
knock you
Pokemon.
out. Mama said knock you out. You hear what I'm saying right now?
Going
You
off
weird
on.
bald little man.
Sun and Moon aren't my favorites, but I
Don't
still
fuck with
enjoy
me.
them. She called him the N-word.
I'll do what I do when I'm ready to do it. Just chill out. I'm using my own discretion for once. Calm down.
She straight up dropped the
Did you
N.
just call me a nigga? Oh my god!
She's still doing
I
it.
can't reset it, you fucking cocksucking faggot.
Oh man.
Nigga bitch. Fuck you.
Oh no. Oh
Shut
no.
up. Shut up. I just tried, bitch.
She was just telling us how God was going to save us for that music earlier. What am I supposed to do, Ash? No, she's calling out Cobra, Jingo. Oh yeah, Hannibal, she's a mess.
I'm not telling anyone anything. Is this thing done yet or what?
See, this is so much better
Regardless, it's
than when we
Oh
were
my
watching
God, shut the fuck up. Die.
Chanel. Because unlike Chanel, she's not trying. This is just her.
I'm gonna need a cigarette because of this bitch. You know that? It's about to be on. It's about to be on. Yeah, I'm getting mad because you're not gonna come in here and try to advertise your fucking little balding ass in my fucking shit. Stop trying to get caught off for Shalicious. You don't even know me, bitch.
The link to her stream here. Let me throw it in chat. I got you, Raz.
You don't want beef with me, trust me.
There you go, Raz.
No, it'd be more like a physical challenge. Food challenge my ass. Maybe how much, food, or his ass. How much food I can fucking show up his ass.
Yeah, you and wet subs, bitch. I'm YouTube famous. I'm a YouTube celery. I saw Cobras. We got her chat on the stream like we do when we have Josh live, so we see all that you guys say.
Live?
Oh shit.
Chat? Tell me something I don't know.
What's up? What's good? Oh no, Annie. Throw some F's for Annie.
What's up is I have to go. I have to order some food. Sorry, I'll be back. Come back soon. Love you all.
Damn, she ended. Rage quit. That was good. That was good. Here, I told... Full on rage quit. I told him we'd watch the Toby video real quick.
There's this post on Facebook that one of my fans sent me, and it says, "You can't dress up as Superman for Halloween because it demarginalizes people in wheelchairs." I'm like, and then okay, now you can't
Superman
dress up.
was in a
You
wheelchair.
can't dress up as a pirate anymore because that promotes rape or rape culture. What?
Great video, Toby. That was beautiful. Now, let me prepare what the plans for tonight are. Repay. Yeah, as the other Boglam backup YouTube, Toby. Your name is Toby. We're not watching clown videos. What we're gonna do is we're gonna watch something I enjoy watching. And we're gonna watch Slap Mountain.
Just over the next hill, and right off the beaten path, you'll find
Your
Big
name
Wayne's
is
compound.
Toby.
a secluded mountaintop spot that plays host to the craziest bunch of thrill-seeking hillbillies you ever saw. You won't find it on the map. It's easy to miss. But if you get an invite, take them up on it. But BYOB, and bring a lawn chair. There's lots to see, including the most bizarre slap-fighting league around. And let me tell you,
we're watching
these
rednecks
boys
slap
know how
each
to
other.
Put on a show. So hop in the truck, y'all, because we're headed out to Slap Mountain.
This is Cream Pie Oakland here on site at Big Wayne's place. Underground, I am here with local
Josh
ladies
for this.
man, Big Poppin', James Mayhem. James today in the first round of the slap fight. You got Red Solo Cup. I hear he's been talking a bunch of today. And he said he's going to knock you out quick within 3 slaps. What do you
They
got to
do
say
have
about
professional slapping
that?
tournaments.
Hey, you got to get past my first slap. I'm taking him out first slap.
Should we do polls in the chat for who's gonna win the fights?
But he already is. Well, his ex-old lady got a little sign says you're gonna rest in peace today. So he said you better get ready. He's gonna knock your ass out. Are you ready? And if you make it past this round, you gotta work. Hillbilly or Mr. Crystal, are you ready to go on if you knock this chump out? Hell yeah. All right, give me one more and we'll see you on the road. Hell yeah.
I love slap
Yeah,
Russian
bring
slap
somebody else in
fights.
here. Red Solo Cup. Red Solo
Yeah,
Cup. We here on
Penguins
site
are
at Big
voice
Wayne's
critical.
compound today for the slap fight underground
I
show.
love Penguin.
Big James says you ain't gonna last 2 slaps. What do you say?
Big James. Who is Big James? I don't even know who he is. But I've been hearing saying that he's calling me out to be a slapping contest. Well, let me tell you what, James. I heard the way you slap, how you slap. You slap like a sissy. I got a 9-year-old over here that can slap harder and better than you. All I got to say is just read this sign right here.
James
because when
Taylor.
I get through with you, you know that Red Solo Cup has been here because you're going home and your family is not going to recognize you when I'm through with you.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Slap Mountain. My name is JT Tilley, and I am so excited to share with you.
No, they
what
stand
we
on each
have
side of the table and they
discovered
take
down
turns
in the
slapping the
deep
shit out of
south.
each other.
My
But
co-host
none
this
of these people
afternoon
know
is
how to
Jeff.
actually slap.
And Jeff, we're going to get started with our first competitor. It's Big James Mayhem. Big James is a divorced single dad and ladies man from Moody, Alabama, and he's very excited to be competing today. See?
In Alabama,
I'm setting up the poll.
the slap contest coming up. James
versus this guy. Stepping out of the tree line now.
This guy named Red
I
Solo
am
Cup.
told this is the most feared man in this area. He goes only by the name Red Solo Cup.
Red Solo Cup, baby. Let's go.
And there he is right there, folks.
Everybody
I
vote on
understand
who's gonna
this man
win.
is a stone cold killer.
Who's winning?
Red
Come on.
Solo Cup stepping into the ring now.
Big James and Red
There
Solo
he is
Cup.
waving at his fan. Okay, we've got Red Solo Cup in the red t-shirt, and we've got Big James Mayhem
Absolutely.
in the white boxers.
Oh no, it's overwhelmingly Big James so far. You guys don't have faith in Red Solo
Tell us
Cup?
about the referee, Jeff.
The referee is John Ware.
Oh, it's 50-50.
Join the coin toss.
It is tails, so Big
Okay, Big James doesn't like to waste time. He's going to go ahead and start
Jingo,
right
don't
away.
spoil it for everybody else
Dan
now.
gets the first slap.
Ooh,
Big ham hock across the side of the face by Big James Mayhem.
got clapped.
And look at the rage in the face of Red Solo Cup. He's going to return fire.
Nothing.
And now the stare down.
Red Solo Cup slap James in the face.
90-second break.
Now it's a break.
Now there is no
Got the
love lost
trailer
between
in the
these two
background.
competitors, Jeff.
No eye or ear directly over the ear. Everything
Big
else
James
is
has the
legal.
slight edge in the pole.
Red Solo Cup's wife told him if he loses this fight, don't bother coming home tonight.
Oh shit, Solo Cup's got a lot on the line.
This some bitch is hardcore. He said, Water. The checks will be cash Monday.
Yes, sir. You ready? You ready?
Here you go, round two.
Big James.
Coming up.
Slapped
Now
a
that
cotton
was
ball
a
out of
fantastic
his ear.
He sure did. That was a fantastic slap.
In the gene pool, too.
Round number 2. Red Solo Cup turn.
Big James rocking the Superman tank top.
Got the second slap. Red Solo Cup.
Solo Cup doesn't stand a chance. Who matched
Okay,
them
so
up?
now that wasn't a fantastic slap. It wasn't horrible, but it was.
What about my boy
actually was
Cream
horrible.
Pie in
That
the
was a
back there?
horrible
You see
slap.
Cream Pie in the corner with the mic?
You need to check for, I mean, it's going to be your call. I mean, it's up to you. There's no penalties made. Nobody surrenders. Nobody's knocked out. It's going to be the referee's call.
You ready?
Round number 3 coming up.
Come on, James.
Solo Cup's taking
Big
it.
James.
Red Solo Cup flat.
Big James is really throwing some big ham
Red
hocks.
Solo Cup turn.
Was it direct in here?
I can't help but think that it's a factor here that Big James is around 280 pounds.
No penalty.
We'll say no on this one.
Red Solo Cup looks to be about 150.
Solo Cup flap James in the face.
Big James
It looked
is
like it might
flinching
have
that
been just
jaw
a
a
little bit closer
bit.
to the throat. Slapped him in the neck here. Take a look.
Look at him. Look at him flinch.
Break number
He
4.
flinches.
Right to the
Coming
neck
up
there.
soon.
You're going to be living in the box after today, Solo Cup.
I want that WWE shirt of the Undertaker so bad. Oh, his eyes crossed like
Red Solo
combs.
Cup flap
There
again.
is, if it's taking damage,
He
you keep in
he
mind
sure
when you
did.
make a call. One of them takes considerable damage to the face, and you can make that a call if it goes extended.
You may notice that there are only 2 judges at ringside today. Typically, there would be 3 judges at ringside.
Red Solo Cup don't end this.
One of our judges apparently was unable to make it to the show, so today we have 2.
Weak
Red
ass
Solo
slap.
Cup slap Jam in the face. Look like a weak flap.
It looks like
Yeah,
James
Big
just ate
James
that
is like
slap.
lifting his head to make it even harder for Solo Cup to hit him.
Round number 5 coming up.
Big James is a tall guy, and it does look like Red Solo Cup is having a hard time reaching him. Maybe if he jumped.
All right, you ready, gentlemen?
Guy number 5.
Look at that fucking
Jam hit.
blood vessels.
Oh, that was
Ooh,
sloppy.
that was in the
Slap
neck.
Red Solo Cup in the
Got him
face.
right in the neck that time.
Got him in the neck. That's a penalty.
Sla-
Oh, did it hit the ear?
No, it didn't hit the ear.
Out of the ear.
Okay, you're penalized 1.
Jan got penalized in the
Okay,
ear.
I disagree with that.
Slap in the ear.
I don't think that should be a penalty. Hit him in the neck. I think
Just so you guys
these
are
are
aware.
different rules than what I'm used to.
Let me pause it real quick. Let you in. Just so you guys are aware, penalties don't mean shit unless person doesn't get knocked out, and then the judges take it into consideration. So getting a penalty does not really matter.
But I guess that's going to be called a 1 penalty for Big James.
Red Solo Cup turn, slap James.
All right, Red
Ooh,
Solo
that-
Cup.
That's a better slap.
Red Solo Cup in the, over James'
He
face.
called off and smacked him.
What do you mean, S? Red Solo Cup's gonna lose his wife if he loses this
I want
match.
to say that Big James has a great chin, but again, his competitor is 150 pounds. Okay, we're going to have our medical team take a look here at Red Solo Cup,
If you
and
put
it looks
so-
like instantly he's cleared. Okay.
If you put Solo Cup up on the same height level, he'd have a better chance.
You gentlemen ready? Go lower.
Jan gonna flap Red Solo Cup. Oh, what a flap it.
Okay, Red Solo Cup doesn't like these ear shots. He feels like he's getting whacked in the ear.
Second year. Slap again.
He's taking it. Medical team's just cream pie comes up
Okay.
and checks on him.
Big James Mayhem, 2 penalty.
Look like Solo gonna cash that check for Mama.
You can't even knock Solo out.
You can see Big James is leaning back. You see very
Red Solo Cup slap James in the face.
To
it's
see
very difficult for
Solo Cup's
Red Solo
losing,
Cup to
losing
reach. You can see
strength
that's
because he's got to go upwards.
I don't know if that's
so
a
he can't
technique
get the,
or if
he
he's
can't
just
get the
doing
right
that naturally.
momentum.
That's definitely affecting the
Fight
fight.
number 6 or 7.
Better knock him out, or when you're doing your reach, watch where you're hitting. Come lower, David. You got 2. Lower.
It looked like Red Solo Cup.
Oh, Grandma, there's 7 episodes of this.
I'm told we've got a video of Patty, our missing judge's wife. She can explain exactly why he's not here.
Oh, here
Let's
comes
listen
Patty
in.
to explain why the ref isn't there.
I just turned the corner and shut the car. I pulled the keys out. He got out of the car and I said, I'm going to call somebody with driver's license. He says, oh, that. He got a driver's license. He got a license. And he like tried to run over me because I wouldn't get in the car. And they took him to jail. And he says, it's all your fault. I said, I know. Give me your whiskey. Come drink it in there. We got out this person. I was just actually out of mental health court, like drug court. And they gave me his knives and whiskey and everything.
Yeah, there is Russian slap fights, but they're actually like actual things and not just a wrestling ring.
Okay, so
in
we
some
cleared that up.
redneck
Thanks,
wood
Patty.
Backyard. Skeeter, you're free to hang out. Just don't spoil it for the rest
Okay,
of
looks
the chat.
like we're in round 8 now.
You guys have big whatever winning this one.
I don't know if that was in the ear, Jeff.
I'm ringing. It's ringing.
I say here. 3.
3 penalty on James.
Okay, a 3 penalty on James. I'm not so sure that slap was to the ear there. I don't know that Red Solo Cup's
God,
not
that
taking advantage of the
WWE shirt,
situation.
so clean.
He may not
Van,
be,
this is
but I
Slap
definitely
Mountain,
didn't
buddy.
see that hit him in the ear. Of course, I can't help but think that extra 130 pounds isn't helping Big James.
Hey, Van, Red Solo Cup's been holding in there. Ooh, that was clean.
Red Solo Cup to James' face.
I'm telling Bramble. You said that. There's 20 rounds.
Okay, I can hear Red Solo Cup's children screaming at him from the tree line.
No, they've got cream pie there. He's the medic.
Nobody expected this fight would go
The
this long.
guy sitting in the chair, that's cream pie.
Here we are in the 10th round.
He's the medic.
Red Solo Cup is pissed.
Kevin, I hear it ringing.
It don't matter about the ring. It matters.
It hit my
The
ear.
fucking tree line with the trailer.
Red Solo Cup landing to the ear, slapping the ear.
I don't know if that really hit him in the ear.
The tip of the finger doesn't count, James. Get back in there, or you can quit. Get back in there, quit.
Bramble S said all
Mr.
these
Kevin
people
told him
look
to
like
get
they
back in
enjoy
there or
bird
you
watching.
can quit. So it's go time here, Red Solo Cup. What are you made out of?
Red Solo Cup turns from
Okay, he's back in it. Let's go.
Ooh, that was good contact.
Red Solo Cup.
You know, these aren't bad slaps. It's just that James is leaning so far backwards. And Red Solo Cup is pissed. You can just see it all over his face.
Coming up soon.
We're in round number 11. Red Solo Cup feels like he's been hit in the ear 3 or 4 times, and he is not happy.
Van, he's losing momentum because
Big
he's so
James
short.
Mayhem's drinking up all the water.
He can't get up there with all of his strength. They should have gave him a milk crate, but then he probably falls
Here
off
we
the
go.
milk crate. God damn!
To the Red Solo Cup.
He come right under.
I have to say that did not hit him in the ear.
I'm willing to bet 75%
You
of the
can see
people
clearly that was a clean shot.
75% of the people at this place have Juggalo tattoos.
What a snap! Red Solo Cup over James' face.
Solo Cup rages out.
Number 12 coming up.
Now you can hear his wife
Raz,
screaming
they
at
win
him.
a belt.
Red Solo Cup is upset.
I don't know if they win money or anything, but I know
He's
that
got his
the
kids, his
champions
wife.
get a
They're all
belt.
yelling at him. There's no water.
You remember that time you thought that damn dog took a in your clothes? That was actually me. You asshole. I'm the ref. You stay over there.
Okay, can't hide class.
If you don't win, I'm not going home with you. I'll stay here. Hey, pay attention to that.
Okay, now Big James Mayhem's son is now getting into the act.
Mayhem's son's getting.
We've got Big James sitting at a 4 penalty.
Somebody's going to be disqualified.
He's talking about Big James, Jeff. 1 more penalty.
It's ringing.
It don't matter about the ring.
Yes, it does if you hit somebody in the ear, Kevin.
His finger.
Yes, it does. If you hit somebody in the ear, Kevin.
He didn't get hit in the ear. Red Solo Cup
It's
is
just
pissed.
because Big James's hand is too big for his small head.
Do you want to quit?
His hand just hits his whole cheek and his ear because it's too big.
Ref, go, man. You want to continue? You want to continue or what? Keep going solo. You want to keep going or what? It's not Denzel. You'll end it.
At the bottom, I don't know if it's a wrap, like compression shorts, or what Big James is wearing.
Well said, Kevin. Now, Jeff, Kevin just told him that he's 1 penalty away from being disqualified.
Oh, they're actually going to disqualify him if he gets 1 more
Yeah,
penalty.
slap.
Like a little weak slap.
Oh,
man.
shit. In a later episode, they say penalties
Something needs to be done about Mayhem
Coming up.
leaning
But now
back
they're
like
saying
that.
you get disqualified. They changed the rules.
Yeah,
It's
Jeff was just
blasphemous.
explaining that we're sitting at a 4 penalty. 1 more penalty for Big James, and he will be disqualified, and Red Solo Cup will be the winner.
Slap him like you spank me as hard as you can.
Here comes James Fleming. Red Solo coming in here.
Cream Pie's like, no.
Okay, here we go
No, he
again.
didn't hit him in the ear.
Grab in the face. Here comes Red.
Jeff, I couldn't tell if that was a legal strike or not.
He said fingers don't count. It's only the
I
hand.
know what the decision, what the referee going to do. Referee got to make a call
Hannibal,
here.
why do they need a full backyard wrestling ring for it?
Right there, you're going to hear it ring right there.
I can understand Red Solo Cup's frustration here.
Cream Pie's getting tired of him.
Okay, now his wife is at ringside.
Oh shit!
Okay, she
Red
said,
Solo
"Can I
Cup.
have a minute with you?" She's gonna.
Red Solo Cup
I
has to
guess
get
it
talked
is.
to by
It's
his
a
wife.
timeout. Now she could be reminding him of her promise from earlier. If you don't win this fight, you cannot come home. Quite a bit of pressure on Red Solo Cup, or not, depending on how you look at it.
Now they going to do Red Solo Cup on the flap. James next.
Hit your Kevin's face on him. Hit Kevin's face on him.
What a slap
Okay.
by Red Solo Cup.
That's probably
That
his
was
best
James
shot of.
Red.
Yeah,
Absurd
very
if it's
good.
not
The
that
best shot of the
Undertaker
fight so
t-shirt.
far, Red Solo Cup.
I'm not interested.
That makes me wonder what she said in his ear.
That's James down the flat. Red Solo Cup.
What?
ICP's the special performance.
James getting ready to slap Red Solo Cup.
That's what's up, absurd. I love
What
it.
a slap.
Now that was a fantastic slap. Okay.
He
Is
said
Red Solo
every
Cup,
single
is he going to
hit
surrender here,
has
or
hit him in
is
the ear.
he's saying he got hit in the ear again? What are the judges going to say?
Your winner, Red Solo Cup.
They disqualified him. Red Solo Cup is your winner.
Okay, they've disqualified
45%
Big James
of
Mayhem for
chat
having
was
5
correct.
penalties, and Red Solo Cup's going to move on in the tournament.
Here comes James Fleming. Red Solo Cup in the air.
Red Solo Cup remains
That's all she wrote, boys.
undefeated.
Big James fouled it up and lost this one to a DQ. Red Solo Cup keeps his old lady and moves on to the finals. Keep her tuned in for more big slaps coming right at you from Slap Mountain.
Raz, you throw all your money down on Big James or something? Shit, we're getting previews for the next episodes. See, It sucks we can't be on Twitch right now, because then we could have channel points and actually bet like points on shit. We'll go to the next episode. This one we got Mr. Crystal versus the Hillbilly.
Just over the next hill, and right off the beaten path, you'll find Big Wayne's compound, a secluded mountaintop spot that plays host to the craziest bunch of thrill-seeking hillbillies you ever saw. You won't find it on the map. It's easy to miss. But if you get an invite, take them up on it. But BYOB, and bring a lawn chair. There's lots to see, including the most bizarre slap-fighting league around.
Because we already have the
and
audience over here, Bramble.
These boys know how to put on a show. So hop in the truck, y'all.
Yeah.
Because we're headed out to Slap Mountain.
Oh, yeah, people show up.
Mr. Crystal, get in here. Mr. Crystal. First round, you got the hardcore hillbilly in the
Hannibal, if you're in the
slap fight
Discord and you need any questions,
This is a big bad
yeah.
boy from Rome, Turn, West Virginia.
If you're not, if you want in the Discord, just let me know and I'll post a link.
Hardcore hillbilly, more like hardcore sissy. I'm gonna smack the fucking taste out of his fucking mouth. And when I'm done, I'm gonna be the first ever IWA Deep South slap fight champion. Big James, I don't care how big your damn hands are. If I go to the second round, I'm slapping the piss out of you too. And that, my friend, is crystal clear.
Oh shit, Mr. Crystal's got words.
All right, big hillbilly, get up here, man. Crystal's writing a check. Is he gonna be able to cash it today? We're gonna see. Big boy from Wrong Turn, West Virginia, making his debut today.
Season
in
1
IWA
just
Deep
ended,
South.
Raz.
Hardcore.
I don't know when they're gonna do
hillbilly.
season 2.
You heard Mr. Crystal. What do you got to say, man?
Man, he talks a lot of tough
This is
man.
where we're doing the
You know,
meetup,
I'm not just
guys.
gonna slap the out of him. I'm gonna blow his head off his shoulders. I will
Here, let me-
blow
let me
that
drop the Discord link real
face
quick
off
for
your
you.
head. You keep talking And why the are we acting like Red Solo got a chance in this bullshit anyway? You might as well just gave Big James the first round bye. But I'll tell you what, I ain't worried
Is the-
about
is the
that
Discord
joker right
link?
there,
You
that
can join
jabroni
in.
Mr. Crystal. Sure as hell ain't worried about Red Solo Cup. And I ain't scared of you, Big James, either. I'm taking that belt back to Wrong Turn with me where it belongs.
The Hillbilly's talking
Big
to
James said
everybody.
he going home with Solo's ex-old lady. So
What do you need it paused for, S? Who y'all got in chat so we can keep track, make sure nobody's turning on us.
we'll see what
Look at the
happens.
background. Look at the background.
Hell, he can keep her. I don't want her. He can keep her ugly ass.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Slap Mountain. My name is JT Tilley, and this is the second quarterfinal match of the amateur slap tournament that
Mr.
we discovered
Crystal.
in the Deep South, and I cannot wait to see what happens. Our first competitor is walking up to the camera now. This is Mr. Crystal from Conover, North Carolina, and Mr. Crystal
didn't hear
is a
what he said.
polarizing character. He has made enemies everywhere he has been today. I had a chance to talk to Mr. Crystal earlier, and he tells me that he has deceptive power. His 250
Look at the
pounds
ass
is packed into a 5'2" frame, giving him essentially the
5'2"
same physique he had as a baby, and that's given him over 20 years experience in that body, perfecting his athletic prowess. And you can see here as he's rounding the corner and jumping up on the cage that this man is an elite athlete,
Laura, quit
and
posting
he's
your
going
own
to
links
need
in
those
here.
genetic gifts here today as he faces his toughest
who's
opponent to
opponent?
date. And his opponent comes
It's
all
the
the
South,
way
what do you
from
mean, right?
Wrong Turn, West Virginia, 320 pounds. Stepping out of the tree line now, it's the hardcore hillbilly.
The Hillbilly is up on this pole.
The hillbilly is the
Attitude.
tournament dark horse, and you can tell by the look on his face that he means business. He has been repeatedly disrespected today by Mr. Crystal, and this is his opportunity to show Mr. Crystal who's the boss.
The Hillbilly is winning this poll 72%.
Stepping up into the ring now, the hardcore hillbilly, folks. And just as soon as he steps into the ring, there's Mr. Crystal with his middle finger up in the air. Unbelievable.
too, Ref.
Our official this afternoon will be John Rare. On your right, Hardcore Hillbilly. On your left, Mr. Crystal, who apparently has no interest in a handshake before the match.
You know the rules. You know the penalties.
All right, the official with the coin toss. And it goes to Mr. Crystal. I have to apologize. There's some kind of disturbance going on behind me here, and I'm sure it's bleeding through the microphone. Apologies.
Hannibal, are you Cactus that just joined the Discord?
All right, Mr. Crystal's going to slap first. He scoots up to the table here, or at least as close as he can get.
All right, we're going to end the poll. Majority says the Hillbilly's winning.
And that first slap is just a little bit of a dud. It actually was in the strike zone, but it didn't have much power. And then suddenly Mr. Crystal wants to shake hands. Hillbilly says, no way.
He said, come on, pussy.
Hillbilly hauls off. And a swing and a miss from the Hillbilly. He actually just kind of catches the tip of the nose, knocks a booger out there. And then look, there's just a moment of sadness there.
Look at that. That water he just spit out on himself.
A lot of noise behind me, folks. I'm sorry. Please forgive that.
Someone was hitting harder than that.
All right, Mr. Crystal, here we go with round 2.
The ref is
okay,
Big
now that
James.
was actually a pretty good slap. You can see he's got just a little bit more power here, and he's hitting right in the strike zone.
I think.
That's a
Is
good
it not
sign.
Big
Here we
James?
go. Hardcore Hillbilly.
Ooh.
Okay, Hardcore Hillbilly with a nice
That had
slap.
some power on it. You heard that one.
I have to say, I do not think that closing your eyes and scrunching your face together is the best strategy for a slap competition. We're going to see how that pays off for Mr. Crystal.
It's the shout-out thing. I did that.
There's an awful lot of noise behind me here in the tree line, and it looks like they're going to ask these folks to leave. We've got a husband and a wife that are having some sort of an animated discussion here. I'm so sorry. Okay, here we go. Round 3. Another great slap by Mr. Crystal. He's actually doing really well here. And you can see the intensity on his face.
Come on! Come on! What I thought!
Oh, shit, he's getting into it with the crowd.
Okay, Mr. Crystal having some words here with his wife.
He
okay, and
missed.
another swing and a miss from the Hillbilly. Just barely catches him, just the tip.
His arms aren't long enough.
In a 20-round fight, this is not good. I would say that right now Mr. Crystal does have the edge if the Hillbilly cannot find his mark before the end of this fight.
Mountain, buddy.
Here we are with the beginning of round 4. And another good slap
Did
from
you,
Mr. Crystal.
You found the shirt?
You could just see it on his face.
Look,
he came to win.
This crowd is if we got all our stream to meet up in one place. That's the crowd.
Okay, the Hillbilly finds his mark. Oh, oh no.
Shit.
We've got a knockout, folks.
He knocked you out. The Hillbilly
Fantastic.
knocked him
This match, the hardcore Hillbilly.
Okay, I'm told there's a disturbance in the parking lot. I guess after they were ejected from the event, this guy and his wife are having some sort of car issues. There's some sort of a meltdown going on, and I'm told we have a video. So let's roll that video here.
Hold on! Leave me alone! I'll kill you, whore!
You didn't see it? Here, let's throw that back for you real quick. Here you go.
Here we are with the beginning of round 4.
Let's throw it back for
and
you
another
real quick,
good slap
boy.
from Mr. Crystal. You could just see it on his face. He came to win.
Hillbilly knocks him out cold.
Okay, the Hillbilly finds his mark. Oh, oh no. We've got a knockout, folks.
Oh, God, he knocked
Fantastic.
him out.
This match, the hardcore Hillbilly.
We'll see the couple again, don't
Okay,
worry.
I'm told there's a disturbance in the parking lot. I guess after they were ejected from the event, this guy and his wife are having some sort of car issues. There's some sort of a meltdown going on, and I'm told we have a video. So let's roll that video here.
Hold on! Leave me alone! I'll kill you, whore!
You keep on.
Bitch, I'll kill you. I'll kill you in about 2 seconds,
I'm
bitch.
gonna knock you. I'm gonna knock you out, Alan. I swear to God. You better be glad I ain't got a gun, because I will shoot you right between the mother eyes.
Get the shooting in, bitch. Get your gun out, bitch, and I'm ready to die.
Well, that's
Get your gun out,
that's the
bitch,
kind of
'cause
stuff
I'm
you deal
ready
with
to
at Slap Mountain. It's been an incredible afternoon. Thank you for watching. The Hardcore Hillbilly is going to advance to the final round where he's going to face Red Solo Cup for the championship. Mr. Crystal has faced a devastating loss today, but he vows to return to Slap Mountain with a vengeance. You guys keep it tuned to Slap Mountain. Don't forget to like and subscribe, ring the bell for notifications, and we will see you guys next time.
Shit, here we go. Round 3. This is a tourney finale.
Just over the next hill and right off the beaten path, you'll find
it's Big James versus Hardcore Hillbilly.
A secluded mountaintop spot that plays host to the craziest bunch of thrill-seeking hillbillies you ever saw. You won't find it on the map. It's easy to miss. But if you get an invite, take them up on it. But BYOB, and bring along chair.
Hardcore Hillbilly after
There's
that
lots
first
to see, including the most bizarre slap fighting league around. And let me tell you, these boys know how to put on a show. So hop in the truck, y'all, because we're headed out
this one?
To Slap Mountain.
During the quarterfinal round of the amateur tournament on Slap Mountain, Mr. Crystal informed everyone that he'd be taking the belt back home with him. That's before running into this big hillbilly from West Virginia, standing 5'9" and weighing in at over 300 pounds. The Hardcore Hillbilly put Mr. Crystal on his ass.
The winner of this match,
Big James didn't really have that
With
much
Mr.
power.
Crystal
He just got real
eliminated,
lucky
the
going
West
against Red
Virginian
Solo
advanced himself to the final round of the tournament, where he will face the winner of our second quarterfinal matchup between Big James Mayhem, the single father from Moody, Alabama, at 6'3" and 290 pounds. Big James is the largest competitor in this anyway tournament. He faced the most dangerous man in the Appalachians, Red Solo Cup. It was a heated battle between the likely cousins due to the continuing complaints of violation by Red Solo Cup, claiming to have been repeatedly slapped in the ear by Big James.
How's Big James make it to the finals? Red Solo Cup won. Did Red Solo Cup drop out?
If you hit somebody in the ear, Kevin.
his finger, it didn't hurt.
Hit somebody in the ear, Kevin.
It's ringing. It never done that.
Red Solo Cup playing in the ear.
Right there.
Slap in the ear. It's ringing.
James has the height. Hillbilly's got the power, but Hillbilly's got terrible aim.
Big James and Red Solo Cup traded slaps in an epic battle, with Big James landing clean slap after clean slap on his tiny opponent, while Red Solo Cup complained all the way to a 5 penalty against Big James Mayhem and earned himself a disqualification victory.
Big fucking match today. Slap.
There's my boy Cream Pie.
Championship got Big mother James. 1-on-1 with the 350-pound hardcore hillbilly. Let me know what's going on. Did you learn anything from last time? Yeah. We went back and watched the tape.
That's my boy Cream Pie right there.
We up. You won the match. Let me know what you got in store today for the hardcore hillbilly.
I would say I slap him silly, but he already is. I say I slap him stupid, but he already is.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna slap him, knock him out, send him back to the farm, to the hogs, back to his hog mating.
That is the look of determination. After his loss to Red Solo Cup, Big James Mayhem went back to the drawing board, and he has been training like a madman. And you can see it here, just in the way that he's walking up to the ring. This is a man on the mission, and Big James Mayhem is ready for war. Ladies and gentlemen, this just might be your next champion. He's escorted to the cage by his son and cornerman, J.D. Mayhem.
They still didn't explain why Big James is in the finals when Red Solo Cup won. They still haven't explained it, chat. Was Red Solo Cup too hurt?
20 slap.
We all know what that music means.
Oh man,
Coming through the
it
woods
is 85
now.
to 15 in favor of Hardcore Hillbilly right
Popping
now.
out of the tree
they
line
said they
any
reviewed the
second.
video? Okay.
All the way from Wrong Turn, West Virginia, by the way of Georgia, the 300-pound phenom. It's the Hardcore Hillbilly.
Only one van? That might be the only one.
The Hardcore Hillbilly is a man on a mission. He has come
He's
all
got
the
his
way
girl
to
with him,
Slap
too.
Mountain to take home this championship. The Hillbilly is being escorted to the ring by his protege.
As we're going to learn what that music
Miss
means.
Crystal. And here we go. The Hillbilly stepping into the ring now. He's going to open up the ring ropes for Miss Crystal, and here she is, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it looks like Mr. Kevin is reminding the Hillbilly that women are not allowed inside the ring at Slap Mountain, so she's going to have to go back down the stairs.
Hello,
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the tournament finals on Slap Mountain. My name is JT Tilley, and I am being joined this afternoon by my co-host Jeff, and let me tell you, the two of us are so excited for this fight.
Big James, man.
Our announcer, Cream Pie Okerlund, is now introducing the contestants to the crowd, and we're going to listen in.
Hardcore Hillbilly.
Hardcore Hillbilly.
Where's Georgia?
This is a 20 slap match. It goes 20 slaps, then it goes to the judge's decision. We're going to do a coin toss to see who has the first slap. There'll be a 90-second break in between the slaps.
Tell him, Cream Pie.
Referee.
Referee going to coin toss.
The rules before this match. I need a good, clean slap fight, as decided between the two of you. Hardcore Hillbilly will be deciding the coin toss. Heads or tails?
Heads. Damn it.
It's tails. So Big James will get the first slap.
Big James get the first slap.
Okay, you need to brace yourselves then, because
First.
James doesn't play. And there you go,
clubbed
karate
him.
chop to the
Right
neck.
in
Let's
the
get this
neck.
thing started.
Is that not a penalty?
Really going to slap him.
Okay, no penalty. Let's go.
How's
Round
that
one.
not a penalty? That was a straight karate chop to the throat.
Oh, brother.
All right, the Hardcore Hillbilly with a slap to the throat. Can we see that again, actually?
Hard, knock his teeth out.
Right to the throat. And, of course, you can see sort of a bewildered rage here from Big James. Actually, without his glasses, I'm not so sure Big James really even knows what just happened. It looks like they're going to explain it to him now. And it...
Come on, Hillbilly, you got this.
Okay, it looks like there's a possibility here that they're going to call a penalty here on the Hardcore Hillbilly.
What? How are they going to call a penalty on Hardcore Hillbilly but not on Big James?
Okay, one penalty. So apparently a karate chop to the back of the neck, no penalty.
What?
But a slap to the throat, one penalty. Got it.
Woo woo. How's that not a penalty on
Okay, in
Big
the quarterfinal
James?
fight with Big James, I noticed that he would lean away from the slaps a lot. And when you do that, you just might be susceptible to a slap to the throat. So we're just going to make sure he did get slapped in the throat. It looks like Tom's got his iPhone out, so we're just checking the replay here.
I'm not going to spoil
And,
episode 4 for you guys.
And as soon as he can pull that up and verify that the slap was
You
to
can't
the
get him
throat,
a soapbox because as soon as he
then we
gets
will
slapped, he's going
continue.
to fall off of it. It's too dangerous.
Okay, it looks like we've got one penalty on the Hillbilly.
Big James is up for the...
Okay, and another slap from Big James, and now it looks like the Hillbilly is complaining of getting slapped in the forehead. So if you're keeping score, one chop to the back of the neck, one slap to
Boy,
the
we need to get
throat,
Darth in
and
the
now we've
ring.
got one strike to the forehead. So let's see if the Hardcore Hillbilly can find his mark in round two.
Oh,
Big James goes down. We have a knockout, ladies and gentlemen.
Big James is out cold.
The Hardcore Hillbilly does it again with a big knockout. We have a new champion.
No, just Darth versus.
Ladies and gentlemen, the
versus
Hardcore Hillbilly
They're the same,
with another big knockout.
they're the same height.
It took
they
Big
don't-
James
they-
15 minutes to find a new champion. Ladies and
Let's catch
gentlemen,
the
the
replay on that
Hardcore
one.
Hillbilly with another big knockout. It took Big James 15 minutes to fall down, but in the end, it was the big man from West Virginia that took home the championship from Slap Mountain.
Champion.
Unbelievable performance.
Ladies
and gentlemen, this
belt. They got the camo championship belt. I need my inhaler. That's what I'm talking about right there,
crowd
boy.
is on its feet. The hardcore hillbilly
That's one of those
has staked
WWE
his
belts you
claim
buy at
to the
Walmart for
championship
like
at Slap
$15
Mountain.
They just spray paint.
I want to say thank you to my
Oh, wait.
co-host this afternoon, Jeff.
That is an official Slap Fight Championship belt. Because that's the channel this is on. It's a Slap Fight Championship. That is an official Slap Fight Champion belt. They're not showing you the crowd side, S.
Champion, the hardcore
Crowd side's the other way.
hillbilly.
And there you can see his protege. They are so happy. This was a mission
They've got
accomplished for the
shirts.
hardcore hill.
That I just noticed. That is an official Hardcore Hillbilly t-shirt. Look at what she's wearing. Do they got a link to merchandise? No, sadly not. Oh.
Hillbilly, fantastic performance at Slap Mountain. Guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. Ring the bell for notifications.
Now we got the new Slap Champion.
I think we're all on board for the Hardcore Hillbilly.
Okay.
For the Hardcore Hillbilly movement, right, guys? That's who we're investing in.
The King of Kings. Oh, now any challenger.
It's probably about 150 for 2 hours.
Well, friends, there you have it. The Hardcore Hillbilly wins the Slap Mountain Amateur Slap Fighting Tournament. And we had such a great time bringing it to you. Would you like to see more from Slap Mountain? Let us know in the comments. And be on the lookout for some big announcements from Slap Fight Championship.
You guys ready for the girls division?
Just over the next hill and right off the beaten path, you'll
We
find
get-
Big Wayne's comp.
We get Crystal Fire versus Cousin Cherry.
Pound. A secluded mountaintop spot that plays host to the craziest bunch of thrill-seeking hillbillies you ever saw. You won't find it on the map. It's easy to miss. But if you get an invite, take them up on it. But BYOB and bring a lawn chair. There's lots to see, including the most bizarre slap fighting league around. And let me tell you, these boys know how to put on a show.
Well, don't place them yet. Wait till we see
So
the
hop in the truck, y'all. But we're headed out to Slap
Hey
Mountain.
guys, already voting.
Hello, folks, and welcome back to Slap Mountain. Today is the first ever women's slap contest
There's
on the
Crystal
mountain.
Fire.
And making her way to the ring now. Everybody
shit.
get a big eyeful.
Typo.
It's Crystal Fire. This is not her first rodeo, friends. Crystal Fire is a tough, tough woman. And there she is, stamping her approval on the
She
ring
just-
before rolling into the competition area.
There you go, Ed.
Taking a look at the ring today, you'll notice that they have removed all of the ring ropes and have replaced them with barbed wire. That's right. This is a women's barbed wire slap contest, and that adds an extra element of danger. Each one of these contestants will have a
This is
corner
kinda
person
woman right
standing
there.
4 to 5 foot behind her.
Look at that
and that
big
corner
guy right
person's
there.
sole
Boy, that's a
responsibility is to catch these ladies if they stumble, stagger, or fall into the barbed wire, because that would be a horrible turn of events this afternoon. As you can see, our lead official will be Brad, and I think I hear the music of our next contestant now. Stepping out of the tree line,
Cousin Cherry.
escorted to the ring by our champion on Slap Mountain, the hardcore hillbilly. It's Cousin Cherry.
There you go, S.
Cousin Cherry stepping into the ring now and staring across at her opponent. Let me tell you, these ladies are ready to go to war, and I cannot wait to see how this pans out.
There you go, Hannibal.
Crystal Fire on your left, Cousin Cherry on your right, and of course we have a guest announcer this afternoon. I'm going to turn it over now to Little Bobby Gomez.
Introducing first, it is woman slap fight.
S is trying to date Cousin Cherry.
Cousin Cherry. And the next opponent here.
Look at him, thighs on her.
Crystal Fire.
Crystal Fire starting off the match with a hearty bellow. I have to say, it doesn't seem like Crystal
How's that
Fire is
ring
too
holding
intimidated by this fight. She's been walking around with a smile on her face all day. She seems excited to be here. And in the meantime, Cousin Cherry across the ring has a completely different energy. I don't know if she just woke up or if maybe she's intimidated. Whatever the case may be, it's time to fight. So the official, Brad's going to go over the rules with these ladies. And the best I can tell, the rules at Slap Mountain consist of no weapons and no punching your opponent in the face. Anything other than that seems to be fair game at Slap Mountain. And we're going to start this match off with a coin toss here. And the coin toss goes to Cousin Cherry.
As much as I'd like
Cousin
to go
Cherry
for
will
Cousin
throw
Cherry,
the
I
first
gotta
slap.
go. Crystal looks like she's
And
winning.
you can see here that this
slap
capacity
fight.
crowd is on their feet. The excitement is electric, and these people cannot wait to see the first women's
All right, we're
slap
ending the poll
contest
before the
on
fight
the mountain.
starts.
Now, as you can see, Cousin Cherry is
This
about
was
to
the
haul off
closest
here
one
in
we've
round
had, but
one.
it's Crystal.
And we're going to see
Crystal
what
Fire
she's got
taking
to
the
offer
lead over
here
Cousin
in
Cherry.
this first ever women's barbed wire match. Here we go. Okay, that's a good little slap. Unfortunately, it was a little bit low. If you look at the replay here, you can see that
Crystal-
most of her hand landed in the
Crystal
throat or
looks
neck
like
area, and
the-
I'm not
the
so
one,
sure that Crystal Fire appreciates that. She's already ready to
The
return
one
fire.
dude thing
And
in
you can just
Shrek.
tell by looking at her hands. Crystal Fire has hands like
The
feet,
ugly stepsister
and
or
she
whatever.
cannot wait to use them. Here we go. Oh my gosh, a big slap from Crystal Fire. Unfortunately, at the very last second, Cousin Cherry moved her head out of the way and caused that slap to hit her in the eye. And that is not a good feeling. I can tell that that made a dent. Doesn't look like Crystal Fire cares too much, but we are going to continue the fight. It was not a foul because Cousin Cherry did move her head.
Who'd you
Now here
vote
she
for,
goes with
Laura?
her second slap, another
vote
one
for
to
Crystal?
the throat.
That's
And
a
Crystal
good- that's a
Fire
good,
seems to have
clean
been hit
slap.
here in the ear.
That was a good,
And
clean
I have to
slap.
say, this is a little bit of an inappropriate earlobe fondle here. I don't know if this is the right place for that. So I hope we can get back to the match, and it looks like we will. We are in the bottom of round 2. Crystal Fire is about to haul off. And it looks like Cousin Cherry is leaning down on the table again, which Crystal doesn't like. She's going to correct her posture, and here we go.
That is a man's hand.
Oh, another big shot to the forehead. Hit her right in the eye. And again, you can see
Man,
on the
you probably
replay,
accidentally
it's
put a
because
space
Cousin
too
Cherry
close.
jerked
Yeah.
out of the way at the last
That
second.
space,
Okay, it looks like
Streamlabs
they're going to
counts
throw
it
in the
as a-
towel. And we have ourselves a winner, friends, by TKO in round 2. Unbelievable performance by Crystal Fire. This woman is definitely a bruiser, and we hope to see more from her. Right now, Crystal Fire's going to
No,
work
what?
the camera for us
Who's
just a
saying
little
Cherry
bit.
ain't pretty?
And of course, our referee Brad's going to
It's
get in
over?
on the action. Always
Just like
one
that?
to steal the spotlight.
Come on, Cherry.
Well, friends, another episode of Slap Mountain is
I think-
in the
I think
books,
Cherry's pretty.
and we are
I don't
having
think she's
an
ugly.
absolute blast sharing with you the slap competition that we discovered in the deep, deep South. What do you think about Slap Mountain? Let us know in the comments. Would you like to see more? Don't forget to like and subscribe, ring the bell for notifications, and be on the lookout for some big announcements from Slap Fight Championship. My name is JT Tilley, and we'll see you next time on Slap Mountain.
I don't know. No, I think they're different blonde girls, I think. Cherry got those birthing hips though. For sure Cherry got birthing hips. Oh no, we're talking about Crystal meme. The other one. Oh shit, we get a Mayhem family grudge match.
Just over the next hill, and right off the beaten path, you'll find Big Wayne's compound, a secluded mountaintop spot that plays host to the craziest bunch of thrill-seeking hillbillies you ever saw. You won't find it on the map. It's easy to miss. But if you get an invite, take 'em up on it. But BYOB, and bring a lawn chair. There's lots to see, including the most bizarre slap fighting league around. And let me tell you, these boys know how to put on a show. So hop in the truck, y'all, because we're headed out to
Yeah,
Slap
I think
Mountain.
it's pretty agreeable here that Cherry was cute. Mean. I think you're good.
Mr. Crystal entered the Slap Mountain Championship tournament last summer and had every intention of bringing the belt back home with him to North Carolina. That is until he ran into a 5'9", 350-pound mountain man in the Hardcore Hillbilly. Mr. Crystal and the Hillbilly went to war during quarterfinals, trading meat hooks for several rounds before the Hillbilly found his target and eliminated Mr.
It's
Crystal
because you're
from
putting a
title
period
contention.
without a space after it.
Crystal
in your
left Slap
messages,
Mountain in
so
defeat,
Streamlabs just picks
but
it up
not
as a
before
link.
insulting and offending nearly everyone in attendance, especially Slap Mountain veteran Big James Mayhem and the Mayhem family. Quite possibly the straightest family tree on the mountain.
Big
That's
James,
trying to
how
hop
big
over
your
and
damn
cut
hands
some
are. If I
cherries
go this
straight.
second round, I'm slapping the piss out of you too.
He's out there in West Virginia.
Clear.
The outspoken Crystal had harsh words for Big James and disrespected him continuously throughout the tournament, along with nearly every staff member, including the official, who just happened to be Big James Mayhem in disguise. Furious at the disrespect toward the Mayhems, the fans enjoyed the Hillbillies' KO of Mr. Crystal, but it just wasn't enough. That's when Big James realized what had to be done.
Yo, how the fuck did the
Hello,
dislikes
folks,
go back
and
to
welcome
normal?
to Slap Mountain. My name is JT Tilley, and today we have a Slap Mountain grudge match between resident
love
bad
the
boy
front line
Mr.
here.
Crystal and
We
the
went from
son of Big
41
James,
dislikes on the
JD
stream to
Mayhem,
8.
who has
How'd that
come to
happen?
settle the score and put an end to the disrespect toward his father. And here he comes, folks. It's JD Mayhem. JD is the youngest of the Mayhem clan, leaping into the ring and preparing to defend the Mayhem family name.
Yeah, she'd be the first black person they've ever seen.
JD is joined in the ring this afternoon by his father, Big James Mayhem. Big James is scheduled to face a 400-pound opponent later this afternoon. JD inserting his cotton.
Who's James?
He has an interesting approach with his
put it
cotton
in his
balls. He
nose,
likes to
too.
be airtight in competition.
Name feels familiar, though.
All right, now that all 5 cotton balls are securely in place, we can continue. If you look down at ringside, you might notice legendary Slap Mountain pioneer Randall Randleman. Big James brought him in to help prepare the Mayhems for their fights, and you can clearly see the hard work that they've been putting
so
in.
Far.
Randleman won the original
Only
Slap
8
Mountain
people
tournament
voted
back in
in the poll, though. You guys better
2012,
get
dealing
your
out a
votes in.
series of
You
brutal
guys know what Mr.
knockouts
Mayhem looks
using
like.
his patented helicopter
what,
technique.
what Mr. Crystal looks
That was
like.
nearly a decade ago, and he still wears the belt every day. Our next contestant is stepping out of the tree line now,
There he is.
escorted to the ring by legendary Slap Mountain competitor Superstar Kenneth. It's Mr. Crystal. Mr. Crystal has become somewhat of an internet celebrity since the premiere of Slap Mountain. We've received thousands of
him today.
messages and requests for
What do you
Mr.
mean it's
Crystal,
all the
who
same
seems to
day?
have an undeniable appeal to female slap fans. Mr. Crystal always has something to say to the camera.
Guys.
And now he's stepping around the outside of the ring and preparing to enter the competition area, stepping up onto the platform. Stepping up onto the platform. That's
Look,
our
he's got a
sign that
Juggalo
it's time
tattoo on
to
his
get
back.
this fight cracking.
Hang on.
Around the
Juggalo, baby, I called it.
outside of the ring and preparing to enter the competition.
There it is, baby. Woo woo.
An area, stepping up onto the platform.
I didn't notice that.
Stepping up onto the platform. That's our sign that it's time to get this fight cracking. Let's turn it over now to our ring announcer, Little Bobby Gomez.
The first opponent.
I think Mr. Crystal's gonna have
Standing to the left of me. You got it. To the right, you got it.
Whoa, whoa.
JD Mayhem.
All right, we got get your votes
JD
in now.
Mayhem with a look of
Poll
intensity on
closes
his
when the
face.
first slap gets
And
thrown.
his opponent, Mr. Crystal.
And as always, Mr. Crystal, quite the showman.
This match is scheduled for a 20-round match.
And it's going 20 rounds again.
Look at my boy
But
Cream
whoever
Pie in
knocks
the
out first
dress
is
up.
the loser, and whoever's
He's ready
remaining
for
is the winner.
church.
Our lead official this afternoon will be Brad, unfortunately. Brad's going to explain the rules to our competitors, and as you've heard, this match is scheduled for 20 rounds with a 90-second break between each round. Now,
Oh, shit,
the
it
rules at
is.
Slap Mountain are a bit of a mystery, but the
Absurd just pointed out. If you look on the Discord, he posted the picture of him in his first walk up. There's no Juggalo tattoo. That Juggalo tattoo is new.
best I can figure, no punching and no kicking. Apparently no strikes to the forehead and nothing underneath the
Mr.
chin.
Crystal.
Thanks, Brad. All right, Mr. Crystal's going to call the coin toss here.
No, I don't see it.
He calls heads, and it's tails. That means JD Mayhem will have the first slap. So we're going to start this match with a half-hearted handshake.
Polls closing. Everybody got their votes in. There it
And
is.
then a karate
First
chop
slap.
to the neck by JD. All right, there's no denying that that was an illegal strike, so they're going to give him a penalty. Now, JD Mayhem has what's called a one penalty.
It's a close one, but JD's got the lead.
Here we go with Mr. Crystal's first slap. Oh, nice slap by Mr. Crystal. Holy smokes. You could tell by the look on his face that JD was shocked by the power in that
Poor
slap.
autistic boy.
And now we have a 90-second break.
Don't they know it's illegal to slap
Mr. Crystal's
an autistic
quite a
like that?
charismatic character. He's actually become very, very popular over the course of the last few months. Women love this guy. As a matter of fact, we'd like to request that women stop contacting our social media accounts for Slap Mountain, our Instagram, our TikTok, our Twitter. So many messages asking about Mr. Crystal. The answer is Mr. Crystal is in a happy, committed relationship with his live-in girlfriend, Tammy, of 2 years. And I've actually met Tammy
women here
the last
love
time
him,
I was
Raz.
here. She's a really nice girl. Oh, Mr. Crystal with a bird, flipping a bird at JD Mayhem, gets a bird right back. I gotta tell you, JD Mayhem does not like Mr. Crystal at all, and you cannot blame him after all of the disrespect toward his family. Okay, here we
as
are
you
with the
see
beginning
Tammy
of round
later.
2.
I promise you, you see Tammy.
JD's gonna haul off here. Okay. That wasn't a good slap at all.
I'm telling you, I want
The
to
one
see
thing I can
Darth
say about
versus
that
either-
slap is that it
either
was
Mr.
illegal,
Crystal
and it
or
looks like the
Hardcore
officials
Hillbilly.
are going to call another penalty here. JD is now at a 2 penalty. Okay, and another fantastic slap here by Mr. Crystal.
It's not lower than that.
Mayhem claims that that's an illegal strike.
Illegal. Kevin. Kevin.
All right, Kevin Cream Pie Okerlund and our referee Brad are going to decide here if that was a clean shot or not.
It was like on the boundary.
JD, man.
Yeah.
Okay, that's been determined to be a legal strike. That's a clean strike. So here we are with another 90-second break. JD Mayhem is at a 2 penalty. Mr. Crystal, no penalties.
What up, Michael? We're watching Slap Mountain tonight.
Mr. Crystal has some genetic gifts that have helped
He's
him to
just built
refine
like
his
that. He's
slapping
firm.
skills over the years. If you look
He's
closely,
firm,
Mr.
sir.
Crystal has actually got 2 sets of hips, so he's able to generate 2 times the power as a normally constructed man. Now, JD Mayhem has some genetic gifts as well. I think he's got an extra toe.
He's got an extra toe.
All right, here we are with the beginning of
Because
round
he's an
3.
autistic kid, Jingo. He doesn't know what he's doing. His dad dragged him here and told him he was going to slap fight.
All right, JD hauls off. Using the helicopter technique.
He pushed him.
Okay,
too.
that was another illegal strike by JD Mayhem. I'm starting to feel like JD doesn't care about whether or not these strikes are legal.
That's what I was saying. Kevin's like, stay.
Okay, it looks like JD Mayhem is now going to be at a 3 penalty. That's a 3 penalty for JD Mayhem. If he does reach a 5 penalty, he will be disqualified, and Mr. Crystal will win the match.
3-0.
Why is
Okay,
Green
3 to
Tide
0.
dressed
I
like
believe
that?
that probably means 3 penalties to no penalties.
Crystal was another slap.
All right, Mr. Crystal. Right on the money again. Mr. Crystal with some solid techniques this afternoon.
He still ain't got no power in him, though.
Okay, I'm getting a message from Tammy, Mr. Crystal's live-in girlfriend. She's actually sent me a video
here's
file
Tammy.
here, and she's
Here's Tammy.
asking if I will play it. I'm going to go ahead and play it during the break here.
Hey, all you boys and girls and YouTubers out there. I just want to tell you that girlfriend and me and him's dating. And I just want you to please stop bugging him. He told me that he only loves me and only me. Just please leave my man alone. He doesn't want to be bugged. He's my baby, my love, and only my love. And if you can't believe this, then you don't need to believe it at all. Just leave him alone.
Okay. Now we're back at the table for round 4, and Mr. Crystal suddenly has a lot of concerns about JD Mayhem's slapping technique.
I'm so glad some of you know
JD's been
that.
throwing out a lot of illegal strikes, and I'm starting to think that maybe it could be on purpose. Mr. Crystal is now being very particular about the placement of the slaps, and I'm not so sure that JD or James Mayhem really care too much. Nope, another illegal strike to the ear. That's going to be a 4th penalty for JD. Now, to be fair, JD is really having a tough time finding his target, and because of the genetics, sometimes it's a little bit difficult to tell where the chin stops and the cheeks and the forehead begin on Mr. Crystal. All right, Mr. Crystal's 4th slap doesn't look too bad. Another solid shot. Okay, wait. Okay, the officials are discussing whether to charge Mr. Crystal with a penalty or not, and the crowd is very vocal about this.
You're right, it was on the
Okay, we've got a heated conversation going on in the ring, and it looks like there will be no penalty for Mr. Crystal. JD Mayhem is not pleased. Neither is the crowd.
Mr. Crystal's peak.
Okay,
male
so as it
performance
stands,
right there.
we've got JD Mayhem sitting at a 4 penalty,
You might not
and
like it,
Mr.
but
Crystal
that's
with
what
no
peak male
penalties.
physique looks like.
Oh, and now JD is raging out in the middle of the ring. This is not good. There's clearly a lot of built-up resentment
Gotta
here.
watch your church shirt on the barbed wire.
Okay, wait, now JD is screaming at the fans in the audience. I just got another video message from Tammy.
Please back off, my man, and leave my baby alone.
What's going on here, Kevin? What are you doing?
I just don't like it when people hits on my baby, my man, my love.
Round 5 is underway.
I'm glad you guys are
JD
enjoying
Mayhem
this.
hauling off. And he slaps Mr. Crystal in the neck again. And that might just do it for this match. That could be a 5 penalty for JD.
That's a double whammy.
It did look like a penalty.
Sorry. All right, you are ready. Go ahead.
Okay, doesn't seem like Brad's going to call this one, and I'm not sure why. Oh, a big shot from Mr. Crystal.
Why are you timing?
Okay, JD does not seem phased. Come to think that he
Bramble
has
is
not
a
left this
slap
table
fight
one time during the
championship.
match, and Mr. Crystal keeps milking every one of these breaks. I think he's trying to keep from getting continuously clubbed by JD Mayhem. Mr. Crystal's getting some advice from the legend superstar Kenneth, but I'm not really sure what you can do here. The Mayhems don't really seem to care too much about winning the match. They really just seem to want to continue punishing Mr. Crystal. And with Brad not calling that 5th penalty on JD, this match is going to continue. It could go all 20 rounds, and that puts Mr. Crystal in a horrible position here.
Agree to the all caps.
I'm pretty sure his face is really swollen, but how would you know?
Shouldn't be allowed. Let's go.
Okay, here we are with round 6. JD Mayhem using the helicopter. Whoa! 100%, without a doubt, that was an illegal strike. Let's see if Brad calls it.
Who doesn't know Tammy Bramble?
Hello? Hello?
I mean, you guys can do all caps.
Yeah, I mean, it came up like kind of like at the eyebrow, but the majority of the hand was right in the strike zone. So,
Well,
I mean, I kind of have to give it to him.
Crystal, get it, shoot.
I kind of have to give
Come
it to
on
him
now.
that.
Y'all can
Okay, so Brad has decided no penalty. This fight will continue. Round
What's going
6.
on?
And another fantastic slap by Mr. Crystal. That was probably his best slap of this fight so far. There is no doubt that JD felt that one. And now I can see where the crowd is starting to turn on Mayhem just a little bit here. Unbelievable. Mr. Crystal's trying to turn this around. Here's Tammy.
Leave my man alone. That's all I'm asking. If you can do it, I'll thank you and I'll appreciate it. If you can't, then you're not well worth it. But I just want you to know one thing. Leave my man alone.
Round 7. Will JD Mayhem continue dropping bombs on Mr. Crystal?
That's Mr. Crystal's girlfriend.
Oh, yes! Another devastating blow. That one was so wild that it actually hit him in the back of the head. And again, no penalty from Brad. Oh, my gosh.
No penalty. They're letting JD go.
Here we go with round 7 for Mr. Crystal. Great shot. Oh! JD Mayhem shoots his cotton ball out at Mr. Crystal in
Bramble,
response.
are you mad they have Tammy?
Wow.
Why are you mad?
Dad picks up JD's nostril cotton. JD immediately shoves it in his ear. Oh, Mr. Crystal resorting to insults. He's calling JD Mayhem a pussy.
He called him a pussy.
Mr. Crystal has taken 7 brutal, illegal shots to the head, and it doesn't seem like he's got the power to hurt JD Mayhem. So this is not a great situation to be in.
Tough. He's got a jaw.
30 seconds.
Okay, now he's asking Superstar Kenneth for more advice. It looks like there's something going on with the right hand of Mr. Crystal. I feel like maybe he's looking for a way out of this fight.
Bramble, it's just Mr. Crystal's girlfriend.
Okay, he's talking to Cream Pie Okerlund now about his right hand.
Sit down.
And 10.
I think Mr. Crystal's looking for a way out. He's waved off the count. This fight could be over, folks. There's something wrong with the right hand of Mr. Crystal.
Match on Slap Mountain.
That's it. This fight's over, folks. We've got a winner. Your winner's going to be JD Mayhem.
JD
and
won.
I can see here Mr. Crystal's actually starting to get a little bit emotional here, talking to Cream Pie. And that's the end of the fight. He's going to shake his hand with that right hand.
JD Mayhem is going to let this young man.
JD Mayhem has avenged all of the disrespect. And now they're going to go ahead and give each other a hug. He's going to pat him on the back with that same right hand. And again, for his father.
It's over.
I sure would like to get a look at that hand, actually. Okay, there it is. It doesn't seem like there's anything wrong. It just looks like a regular little baby hand. Well, friends,
Mr.
there you
Crystal
have
said he
it.
broke a finger.
After 7 crazy rounds of competition, Mr. Crystal surrenders, and the Mayhem family walks away with bragging rights and a hard-fought victory. Congratulations to J.D. Mayhem on a successful defense of his family's honor and on a beautiful display of dexterity and strategery. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
What are you talking about? He gave up.
Just over the next hill and right off the beaten path, you'll find Big Wayne's compound, a secluded mountaintop spot that plays host to the craziest bunch of thrill-seeking hillbillies you ever saw. You won't find it on the map. It's easy to miss. But if you get an invite, take them up on it. But BYOB and bring a lawn chair. There's lots to see, including the most bizarre slap fighting league around. And let me tell you, these boys know how to put on a show. So hop in the truck, y'all, because we're headed out to Slap Mountain.
This man is a filthy individual.
There he is, Little Donnie.
Little Donnie was exiled from Slap Mountain competition 12 years ago due to inappropriate behavior and public nudity, and he has returned this afternoon to avenge the only loss on his record during this legend versus legend showdown on Slap Mountain. Now, it's been 12 years since Donnie has stepped into the ring, and here he comes. Oh, looks like he's hung up there. Nope, nails the dismount, still got it. Little Donnie's in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to give him just a second to recover while we introduce his opponent. Good afternoon, folks, and welcome back to Slap Mountain. My name is JT Tilley, and I could not be more excited to introduce our next competitor. Stepping out of the tree line now, the most popular fighter in the history of Slap Mountain, it's Superstar KC. Not only has Superstar KC romanced and bedded down nearly every woman on this mountain, without his glasses, he is legally blind, so there may have been a few men slip into the pile as well. One can't be too sure. This is Slap Mountain. Stepping up onto the ring apron now, Superstar KC having a quick conversation with Cream Pie Okerlund, and he will be stepping into the ring shortly. Now, the match hasn't yet begun, but you can already see just a little bit of swelling around the midsection of Little Donnie.
Yes, sir.
Now, honestly, he's going to have to tuck that away. You cannot come into a slap competition 70% naked. That's just disrespectful to the audience. And the audience loves Superstar KC.
Right?
Here he is taking a quick picture for the fans on social media. And I'm going to turn it over to Cream Pie Okerlund with the introductions.
Episode's the finale. But it's an hour and a half long.
Cream Pie filling in for little Bobby Gomez, who was pulled away just a few moments ago due to an emergency at home. We hope everything's okay with little Bobby, and we expect him to join us by the end of this match. This is a 20-round legend versus legend showdown between Little Donnie on your left and Superstar KC on your right. Now, unfortunately, our referee for this match is going to be Brad. And as Brad explains the rules to our competitors, I can tell you that best I can figure, the rules of Slap Mountain involve not biting your opponent and not hitting him with your car. Okay, Cream Pie's going to remove the glasses from KC. And from this point forward, Superstar KC is operating from memory alone, with only his sense of touch and smell to guide him. Quick change in the direction of the wind disorients him for just a second here, but he's going to smell his way back to his target. And that's a fantastic slap to start round one.
Little Donnie wins the poll
Okay, Little
by
Donnie's
2
just
votes.
going to eat that first slap. And it looks like he's going to take a stroll around the ring. Superstar KC is going to stand at the table here and just kind of aggressively stare off in his general direction. Now, little Donnie waddles back to the table for the bottom of round one. And as he hauls off, look at the size of Donnie's hands. Oh, delivering a big shot to end round one. And now we have a 60-second break. It looks like I'm getting a video call here from little Bobby Gomez. Let's take this call.
No, you want me to pay for food and $60 a week rent?
Tell you that until next Friday to get out.
You got to give me an eviction notice.
I don't have to give you. Really?
Have a nice day.
Here, let me help you out. Let me help you out.
Get your hands off of me.
Videotape me. Go ahead, get out.
Get your hands off of me.
Get your hands.
Get your
Ain't
hands
nobody
off
got
of me.
their hands on you. Get out.
Get your hands off of me.
Ain't nobody got their hands on
You
you.
ever question me?
You're full of.
No, I got it on video, stupid.
Okay, round two.
Ow! Stop climbing the door. Look. Get on the phone.
Oh.
Another solid slap by KC.
I'm trying to leave. You won't let me.
Okay, I'm not so sure that wasn't an accidental video call from little Bobby. I guess we'll see. While we were away, the officials are having a conversation whether or not they should charge little Donnie with a penalty for turning away. And it looks like Brad is going to decide against that penalty, and so we're going to go ahead and continue with the bottom of round two. Little Donnie hauls off. Oh, big shot from little Donnie, and Superstar KC is hurt.
Who's got a
he
nicer
is hurt,
head of
and
hair?
little Donnie smells blood in the water,
Josh
sprinting from
or
one side of the
Superstar
ring to the
KC?
other. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a damaging blow by little Donnie. Unbelievable. Looks like I'm getting another video call coming in from little Bobby Gomez. We might step away here just for a second and take this call.
Hey, have my door.
Okay, it looks like little Bobby Gomez may be in a little bit of trouble here. He's being chased by his roommate with a samurai sword. Gomez is running, putting a little bit of distance between himself and his roommate. This is a very dangerous situation for Bobby Gomez. In the meanwhile, in the ring, we have Superstar KC talking to his corner about the swelling of his left cheek. And on the right, it looks like little Bobby Gomez is trying to work his way back to his vehicle so he can get back to Slap Mountain.
All right. Who's got better hair?
In the ring, we have another
Cream
issue.
pie
It looks like
or
little
Josh?
Donnie's body is rejecting the water that he's trying to drink here. It seems years of abuse have made him incapable of digesting H2O. And in the opposite corner, it looks like Superstar KC. It looks like Superstar KC is throwing in the towel. And that's going to be the end of the match.
Boo.
Our
Superstar
winner, ladies and
KC already
gentlemen,
gave
little
up.
Donnie after 2 rounds. Nothing but respect between these two legends of Slap Mountain. What a fantastic showing from these two men. Folks, thanks for watching Slap Mountain. Don't forget to like and subscribe, ring the bell for notifications, and be on the lookout for some big announcements from Slap Fight Championship. My name is JT Tilley, and you've been watching Slap Mountain.
Get out of my house! Get out! I want to get out! I want to finish! Get out! Get asshole! Get out! Ow! Get me out! I'm trying to tell you! I want to finish!
What Donnie did redeem himself.
Go ahead.
Cream Pie's got that wave too. Can't forget Cream Pie's wave. Here we go, finale. Hour and a half finale.
Just over the next hill, and right off the beaten path, you'll find Big Wayne's compound, a secluded mountaintop spot that plays host to the craziest bunch of thrill-seeking hillbillies you ever saw. You won't find it on the map. It's easy to miss. But if you get an invite, take them up on it. But BYOB and bring a lawn chair. There's lots to see, including the most bizarre slap fighting league around. And let me tell you, these boys know how to put on a show. So hop in the truck, y'all.
Meme,
we're headed out.
Did you take the time to go crop out his Juggalo tattoo?
This next contest.
Night Raz, we'll give you. I think there's 3 fights in this one.
20 slap max.
Hello, folks, and welcome
Might just be
to
two.
the
It's either
Slap
2 or 3.
Mountain season finale. Today we have an incredible fight card lined up for you, and I cannot wait to get started. My name is JT Tilley, and our first matchup this afternoon is a Slap Mountain Bad Blood Grudge match. Our first competitor this afternoon is an absolute legend of Slap Mountain. He has over 30 victories, and his only losses to Little Donnie and Randall Randleman, who many say is the greatest to ever slap. He started out slapping in back alley events and county fairs.
Bramble, I
and
see
worked
you've
his way up
discovered
to
their
the top of
horny
the amateur
thread.
heap years ago. This
I'm
man
so sorry
is as
you discovered
legitimate
that.
as they come. After his loss last month, he was contacted by Birmingham Vision Center and offered LASIK surgery. And you will notice that as of
eye.
2 days ago, Superstar KC is no longer in need of his trademark goggles. This will be the first time Superstar KC has competed with the benefit of sight.
Who was it? Superstar KC versus who?
And his opponent.
His opponent is stepping out of the tree line now. One of the breakout stars of Slap Mountain Season 1. This kid has captured the hearts of female slap fans around the world, regardless of his bad boy antics.
Oh, it's Mr. Crystal.
This season, he's battled the hardcore hillbilly,
it's
JD
Mr. Crystal.
Mayhem, high blood pressure, high cholesterol, diabetes. It's Mr. Crystal.
It's Mr. Crystal.
Mr. Crystal and KC have been like father and son since Crystal began training with the legend as a young boy. But things have changed. The superstar has removed Mr. Crystal from his dojo and has voiced his disgust after watching his protege fake a hand injury in episode 5 versus JD Mayhem. Mr. Crystal was furious at the decision and called out KC for a Slap Mountain grudge match. So tensions are high. It's teacher versus student this afternoon on Slap Mountain.
You got that LASIK, Jingo.
There he is, folks. Mr. Crystal.
Fuck the Mr. Crystal merch. I want the hardcore hillbilly merch.
Our lead official for this fight, unfortunately, will be Brad. And while Brad has a quick conversation with our competitors, I can share with you that one lucky fan will win the table apron from today's event. To enter, just follow Slap Mountain on social media, and this piece of top-shelf memorabilia could be yours. Brad with the coin toss. And Superstar KC will have the first slap. Perfectly placed slap by KC, and just like that, this bad blood grudge match is underway. Mr. Crystal to return fire. Fantastic slap by Mr. Crystal.
All right, 1 round down, 90-second break. 60 seconds.
We're going to have a short break in the action. Each competitor heads back to their corner, but it looks like Mr. Crystal's corner is not prepared. Okay, Roger's going to offer Mr. Crystal some of his water, but that is kind of risky. We do know that Roger has cold sores. Luckily, so does Mr. Crystal.
I fucking love. Hang on, I gotta
Staring
go back because I missed
fantastic
that.
slap by Mr. Crystal.
That's my favorite line in this whole video.
We're going to have a short break in the action. Each competitor heads back to their corner, but it looks like Mr. Crystal's corner is not prepared. Okay, Roger's going to offer Mr. Crystal some of his water, but that is kind of risky. We do know that Roger has cold sores. Luckily, so does Mr. Crystal. staring across the ring at one of the most popular fighters to ever compete on Slap Mountain, Superstar KC.
We do know that Roger has
Mr.
cold
Crystal
sores.
is also very popular, and for the first time ever, you'll notice Mr. Crystal is competing with his shirt on. And that is largely due to his live-in girlfriend, Tammy, who's been disgusted by the female slap
Here comes
fans who've been
Tammy.
constantly approaching Mr. Crystal ever since his debut in episode 2. Tammy has put together a list of 10 rules that Mr. Crystal must abide by in order to keep Tammy in his life. We'll talk more about that later, but for now, here we go with round 2. And another solid shot. Okay, an aggressive response there
Looks like
from
you guys
Mr.
want
Crystal.
Superstar KC to win this one.
Mr. Crystal goes back to his corner to grab a cotton ball. Each competitor on Slap Mountain wears cotton balls inside their ears to protect their eardrums from damage.
You got to get up to the table, boys. You got to be up to the table.
Mr. Crystal hauls off. Big slap to the neck by Mr. Crystal.
All right, 60 seconds.
And apparently, Brad has no interest in that penalty.
Hillbilly, you better hope I don't win this. I'm coming for that belt next.
Oh shit, he's coming for the
Mr.
belt.
Crystal, who has not won a fight yet this season, calling out the champion.
Mr. Crystal, who hasn't
And
won a
immediately
fight
in the
yet.
tree line behind me, a lot of people have an opinion on that statement. The tree line has just exploded behind me. Everyone has something to say.
Hillbilly.
No, no undone. There's a real crowd of about 25 people there.
There's the Slap Mountain champion, Hardcore Hillbilly.
Look at that
Behind
group.
him, you can see Red Solo Cup and Little Donnie.
Look at
Red
that
Solo
group
Cup will be
of
competing in our next
people.
fight versus Big James Mayhem in a featured fight. Round 3. You can already see the
Fucking
outline of
KC
Kenneth's hand on the
whooping
side
him,
of
too.
Mr. Crystal's left cheek. Okay, there's a hard slap. That was just a little bit high.
I said, shoot, motherfucker.
Okay, we've got a penalty from Brad here. Mr. Crystal has received his first penalty.
Hillbilly did fuck him up.
Okay, we've got to be very careful with those
Well,
shots. It was
we'll do
only 2
the
days
Russian
ago that
slaps.
Superstar
We'll do some
KC
Russian slaps.
had LASIK surgery. So very dangerous with these shots to the eyeball. We've got a few seconds here to check in with Tammy. We've got a video here of Tammy demonstrating some of the rules that she's put down on Mr. Crystal, and we thought it might be fun just to share those with you guys. So here's Tammy.
I'm going to read rules for my live. If you come in my live, you have to follow them. If you don't come in my live, then oh well, it's your tough luck. If you don't like my rules for my live, then I'm going to tell everybody, like I told the people that come to my live, if you don't like it, there's the door. Don't let it hit your butt on the way out.
Until
So,
Gutter
here's my
gives me
rules.
further confirmation, I'm
Rules
just assuming she's
in
Tammy.
my live. Rule number 1. If you want to see, don't ask me to do your for you. So if you want to see, go to www.red.com or www.com or www.camp.com or www.com and the www.com is a site, y'all. Rule number 2.
That's what I thought, you Canadian.
Don't tell me what to do. Oh, don't tell me to do something I don't want to do. If you tell me to do something I don't want to do, you will not be in no more. Sorry. But that is how it's going to be in my life from now on.
Well, there you have it. Tammy has put her foot down, and those are just a few of the rules that she has given Mr. Crystal in order to hold that relationship together. And we'll check in with Tammy in a little bit, but right now we're heading into the bottom of round 5. One
God, I
penalty
love
each,
Tammy.
and another
She
fantastic
ain't no
slap from
cousin
Mr.
Cherry,
Crystal.
but
You know, I have to say, Mr. Crystal is far less intimidating with his shirt on. Here he is grabbing another quick drink of Roger's Herpy water, and then he's going to step back to the table for round 6. You'll notice right around the left eye and the top of the left cheek of Superstar KC is starting to swell quite a bit. And that just goes to show you that he's taken a couple of big shots there to the eye. There's a good look at it there.
Come on, I'm watching. I want to see what my next victim's going to be.
Oh!
The Hardcore Hillbilly has walked up to the ring. He's going to take a good look at this fight. Hardcore Hillbilly
What's
will be
wrong with
facing
that,
Jay
Grandma?
Blade
Let
in our
Tammy
main
be
event later
Tammy.
this afternoon.
The herpes one.
Okay, and another fantastic slap by Superstar KC. Mr. Crystal's looking for a penalty.
The imprint.
Okay, looks like Brad's going to let that one slide. Mr. Crystal hauling off in round 6. Oh, a big shot to the eyeball of Superstar KC. That was a dirty shot, absolutely. It's going to be a penalty. 2 penalties for Mr. Crystal and 1 penalty for Superstar KC.
No.
It's very dangerous for Superstar KC.
Yes, in a way, Hannibal.
We are
yeah.
going into round 7.
Oh, fuck it, they're just throwing them together. It's a rivalry because Superstar KC apparently trained Mr. Crystal.
It just counts against you if it goes 20 rounds.
And so Mr. Crystal wanted revenge because he got kicked out of the dojo.
Okay, so there you have it, guys. You heard it straight from Cream Pie Okerlund's mouth. There is no limit on
There he is with the
penalties
belt.
in this bad blood matchup.
Boy, that's pure leather.
No limit on penalties. They do not disqualify you. They only count in the
Oh
event of a
yeah, he got
decision.
LASIK.
Superstar KC with another fantastic slap. Mr. Crystal's looking for a penalty, and this time he gets it. 2 penalties each.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
Okay, big shot to the neck. Slugs him right in the throat. And it looks like another penalty. We've got 3 penalties for Mr. Crystal, 2 penalties for Superstar KC. We'll take a quick break here and check in with Tammy.
What are you doing here?
Rule number 3. If I say what I mean and stand what I say. If you don't like what I say, if you don't like what I stand for, what I say,
Tammy, your man ain't won a
don't
single fight.
know me that well you think you do. Rule number 4. At your age, not your IQ
Show
in my
us
life.
your pillow.
Rule number 5. Don't bitch if I'm private. Sometimes there's things you don't want to know why I'm private for.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
While we were away, Superstar KC landed an incredible shot on Mr. Crystal, and this fight is really heating up. It's the bottom of round 8.
dropping loot like a video game.
Mr. Crystal's going to haul off here. Another quality slap by Mr. Crystal. I have to say, this is a surprisingly competitive fight. It's very evenly matched. I believe Superstar KC has about an inch on Mr. Crystal. He's also taller. I can hear quite a bit of chatter coming out of the tree line. The audience seems to be split right down the middle between KC fans and Mr. Crystal fans, and there just seems to be a lot of trash talk with this particular matchup. Red Solo Cup seems fed up. He's having a bit of an argument here with Jeff, telling Jeff to shut up. I'm not so sure that Jeff has that ability. Nope. Okay, we're going into round 9. Superstar KC is going to haul off here and start off the round.
I don't think we're allowed to watch.
And he is lighting
bum
Mr.
fights.
Crystal up. That one went right across the bridge of the nose. Mr. Crystal returns fire, round 9. Another neck slap from Mr. Crystal. And no penalty from Brad. At this point, I don't even know why Brad is here. He seems completely unnecessary, and I don't know what the hell he's counting here.
Right? Oh, yeah, I want to be the cameraman for this shit,
Mr. Crystal's having a quick conversation with his corner man.
We got to find out when they're filming season 2 of this so we can all show up.
Trying to. I think it is 10.
Stick around. Following this fight, we have a feature fight between Red Solo Cup and Big James Mayhem. It's the rematch everyone's been asking for.
Oh, shit.
Up next, Superstar KC at the halfway point.
We know what you
and
did
a
to
right
that
hook
pillow,
from
Tanner.
Superstar KC. Mr. Crystal is
That's
taking
years
a
of
beating.
Setting this ring up.
You got him calloused hands.
Hey, all in years is gonna pay off.
Jenny has been paying his dues for the
Another neck shot by Mr. Crystal. Brad is completely oblivious. Red Solo Cup is making his way to the ring. I think he's going to enter the corner of Mr. Crystal here. Okay, Red Solo Cup is now in the corner of Mr. Crystal. Hardcore Hillbilly is in the corner of Superstar KC. Now, Cream Pie Okerlund has the fight tied on penalties and tied on cotton balls falling out of the ears.
I think it's still 3-2.
You know when he's bleeding, I think.
Now, stick around. Our main event this afternoon will be the Hardcore Hillbilly versus Jay Blade for the Slap Mountain Championship. That's our main event on the Slap Mountain season finale.
Hoo-wee. Can't wait for that, boy. I love me some Hardcore Hillbilly.
Superstar KC. Big slap on his former student.
Right on.
Proper bitch slap from Kenneth.
Proper bitch slap from Kenneth.
The cheek of Superstar Kenneth is starting to swell. The eye is starting to swell.
Ooh,
And Mr.
that was a
Crystal
good
returns
slap.
fire with another shot to the eye. And he follows
West
that
Virginia,
with a
Hell
hearty
Night.
bellow.
It's Appalachia.
Now we've got a short break. Mr. Crystal's going to go over and speak with his corner again. And Superstar KC seems to be nursing his eye. Red Solo Cup with a quick damage assessment. Just letting Mr. Crystal know that it's actually his left cheek that's swollen.
Softcore Hillbilly.
This is a fantastic grudge match between a former teacher and his student. I would give Superstar KC the edge at this point, but this is a very close fight. Holy smokes!
Ooh, shit,
That was a
KC.
strong slap. It looks like Brad's going to call a neck penalty here.
That looked clean to me.
Okay, after a group discussion, it looks like Brad's actually going to call this one a penalty. And now we have 3 penalties, Mr. Crystal, and 3 penalties,
That looked
Superstar
clean to
KC.
me.
And again, going into the bottom of the 12th, it seems like we're tied on cotton balls falling out of the ears.
They're tied on cotton ball
Dave,
pieces.
it's 20 rounds.
Bottom of round 12, Mr. Crystal on deck. Mr. Crystal with the windup. Oh no, a big shot straight to the eye.
Straight to the
Superstar KC is definitely feeling that one. Let's take a quick break here and let's see what that's about, and we'll talk to Tammy.
Rule number 6. Treat people in my life with respect. If you don't treat people in my life with no respect, then you are getting banned from my life, and I don't care who you are. Don't tick me off, because if you do, then you might be offended or your mom might be gone. I mean it too. If you don't think if you think I'm lying to you about this one, then try me. You will see what I mean. Rule number 8. Don't tell me who to love and who not to love, because I can love who I want to love. If you don't like who I love, then get over it, because I will love who I want to love forever.
We're in the bottom of round 13.
Great advice, Tammy.
Mr. Crystal hauling off. Big shot to the cheek of KC. And Mr. Crystal's looking for a penalty here for dodging.
those are
And it looks like neither Cream Pie nor Brad are going to call that penalty.
What
so
happened
both
to
competitors
Gucci,
are going to go back to their corner. Mr. Crystal telling Big Wayne that there's something wrong with his right shoulder. And that would be unfortunate to have a problem with his shoulder. We are in round 14 of a scheduled 20-round fight. Mr. Crystal and Superstar KC were very close for the better part of a decade. They've had a falling out as of late, and there is definitely some bad blood between them.
Round 14.
Superstar KC, definitely the elder of the two men. Mr. Crystal, the more gelatinous.
Shout out to Gucci.
Here we go, round 14. Another well-placed slap. You're starting to see some signs of wear on the cheek of Mr. Crystal. Definitely, Superstar KC has improved vision. This has given him much greater precision here. Bottom of round 14.
S, you better watch out, Mr.
Oh,
Mr.
a hard
Crystal's
strike from
gonna come for
Mr.
you.
Crystal. Oh, my. Now we're going to have a 60-second break here. Mr. Crystal and KC are going to war. We are heading into round 15. Our special guest ring girl Emily could not be here for the first fight of the afternoon. She's driving in from Oklahoma and she got tied up. Hopefully she'll be able to be here by the end of the broadcast. But until then, I'll let you know it is round 15. I would say Superstar KC would have the edge here. The penalties are pretty even in this matchup.
I told you if you don't play me, it's going on tonight.
Superstar Kenneth with the windup. Oh, another bomb by Superstar Kenneth.
That was hard. He liked it.
And Mr. Crystal right back to the table.
That's what she said. Swing that hip, mother.
Oh, a baby hand straight to the eyeball.
Baby hand straight
Holy
to the
smokes. Even Brad agrees that's going to be a penalty, so that's going to give us 5 penalties, Mr. Crystal, 3 penalties for Kenneth. Now, with 5 penalties, that means typically that would end the matchup and the fight would be over, but Mr. Crystal is going to now instead lose his round 16 slap. So Superstar KC will get 2 slaps in a row,
Kenneth boy.
and that is because Cream Pie Okerlund decided that in this particular matchup, the penalties do not matter. So here we are in round 16, and Superstar KC is going to have 2 shots on Mr. Crystal. This is
Rebel,
a
we
big
don't
opportunity
actually
for
see
KC.
Tammy. It's just those videos. Ooh, clean.
Okay, again, Superstar KC reminding Mr. Crystal why he's the teacher.
Boy, look at
and
his
Mr.
face.
Crystal is the
His face
student.
is fucked
Mr.
up.
Crystal's cheek
Look how
starting to look
bruised
like
up that
potted
is.
meat. And another big shot by KC.
Boy, it was not to the eye.
Mr. Crystal's looking for another penalty. And he gets it. We've got 5
What do
penalties
you
to 4
mean,
now.
S? That's Superstar KC.
That's 5 penalties, Mr. Crystal. 4 penalties, Kenneth. Oh, another shot to the eye. And this one has hurt Superstar KC badly.
Boy, my boy, he's
I can hear
cheating.
Mr. Crystal's
The
corner
juggalo
telling
is
him to
cheating.
keep aiming for the eye. Unfortunately, this is an issue. Superstar KC.
That's how you slap.
That's not how you slap.
Absolutely
you
in
cheater.
pain. You can see he's over talking to his corner person now. I think he's asking for his glasses. And that's going to be very unfortunate here. Cream Pie Okerlund seems to be helping Mr. Crystal here. He's giving him some advice. Hardcore Hillbilly does not like what he sees
S,
here.
you think they call Hardcore Hillbilly
Cream Pie
Hardcore
Okerlund
Hillbilly?
playing favorites with Mr. Crystal while KC's not looking. I'm not sure what to make of that. We're in round 18 of a 20-round fight.
Even I'm gonna get my shit slapped in.
Superstar KC is about to haul off in round 18. Oh no, we've got a neck shot here.
Yeah.
That's definitely going to be a penalty. It seems like maybe Superstar KC's having a hard time with his vision.
These don't slide on the ropes at all.
5 penalties,
That
Mr.
cameraman
Crystal.
just
5
almost
penalties,
fell.
KC.
He's drunk as shit.
Oh,
that
no,
was a
another club to the
right
neck.
to the
That's going to
neck.
put us at 6-5. Here's Tammy.
Cause once you smart off to me or anything, I'm gonna go off on you like hell as ice. You don't want to
Like
see me
hell
pissed,
as ice.
So you better follow the rules. And I mean it. Cause everything I wrote here, I mean what I say, and what I say is what I stand for. And what I stand for is what I say.
Oh wait, no, you got 6.
It's always great to
What
hear
I
from
say
Tammy.
is what I stand for, and what I
Mr.
stand
Crystal
for
is a
what I
handful, but it
say.
seems like Tammy does have the right approach, and we always wish them the best. So, Mr. Crystal does have Red Solo Cup in his corner right now, giving him some expert advice. Not only is Red Solo Cup a great competitor, but he's also a master of strategy. In the opposite corner, you see the Hardcore Hillbilly, our champion, giving advice to Superstar KC. These two former close friends have gone to war this afternoon, and with only 2 rounds left in the fight, each of them are going to be looking for the knockout here. Mr. Crystal stepping back up to the table.
What round is this? 19. 2 more. All you got. Those judges. You got to lean in there.
Superstar KC is going to haul off here for round 19. Another fantastic shot.
David's in West
Mr.
Virginia.
Crystal's looking for a penalty here. Doesn't look like he's going to get it. Bottom of round 19. Mr. Crystal has an opportunity here. And he clubs
Another
Kenneth in the
club.
neck. That's going to be a penalty for sure. We're going to have Mr. Crystal at a 7
Hell Night,
penalty.
the champion's name is Hardcore
Superstar
Hillbilly. It's that big
KC
dude
is
in
at
the
a
white
5
tank top
penalty.
right
That
there.
means in order to win this
Right there
fight,
next to my boy Cream
Mr.
Pie.
Crystal is likely to need a knockout.
Next one's the last one.
Superstar KC's in a good position here.
Next round's the last round.
This has been a fantastic fight. 20 rounds between former student and teacher.
Take that motherfucker Dragoon back with you. Oh yeah, come on, come on. All right.
I think
Awful
my boy,
lot of chatter from the
I think my
tree
boy
line this
Casey won
afternoon.
this one.
Round 20.
Everybody's got an opinion when Mr. Crystal fights.
Got to be a knockout. It goes to the judges.
Swing for the
All
moon.
right, Superstar KC in round 20. Fantastic
clean.
slap. Great slap by Superstar Kenneth.
All right, Crystal.
And Mr. Crystal knows that the pressure is on. He needs a knockout.
Hannibal, welcome to the world of redneck
Here's his windup.
slapping.
And that's a big slap to the eye by Mr. Crystal, but it's not going to be enough. Superstar KC is swelling up like a
Attaboy.
Christmas goose, but that doesn't matter. What matters is your body of work, and Superstar KC has earned the victory. The judges are going to get together here and deliberate, but I think we all know what's going to happen at the end of this fight. Superstar KC, one of the legends of Slap Mountain, one of the best that ever was, has
Cream
proven
pie,
his point
cream
most
pie.
likely. Let's listen in here while the judges deliberate.
Cream
As
pie
you
with
can
the
see, our judges,
IWA
Cream Pie
shirt.
Okerlund, Roger, and Big Wayne. Now this
It's
fight
just
ended
wait.
up 2
After
cotton
after
balls
this,
to 1.
after this,
7
brother, like
penalties to
hour we
5.
have of this, we're getting into the good shit. We're
So
going to
gonna
like
call Brad
actual
over,
Russian
and they're going to
slapping
inform the
champions.
referee of the decision, and then Brad is going to have a big moment. It's been a dream for Brad to be able to introduce the winners of some fights. And for the first time ever, Cream Pie is going to turn the microphone over to Brad, and Brad's going to introduce our winner. And I just am so excited that Brad's going to have this moment to speak directly to the camera and let you know that the winner is Superstar KC.
Yeah.
Fantastic fight.
Yeah, they're serious.
Well,
That's
folks,
what we're watching
there you have
next.
it.
We're gonna go watch
In the
some of
first
those.
fight of our season finale, Superstar KC defeats Mr. Crystal by decision.
Your man sucks,
after
Tammy.
20 hard-fought
He ain't
rounds.
won a single fight.
I don't think we've seen the
Boy got
last of
knocked
Mr.
out
Crystal,
cold by
but
Hardcore
as for
Hillbilly.
today, Kenneth walks away with the win.
Yeah, yes, we're watching.
We're going to take a quick break and
Vasily.
change over the ring ropes to the barbed wire for our co-main event. Red Solo Cup versus Big James Mayhem. It's the rematch from episode 1 that everyone's been talking about, and it's coming up next. But first, a special feature, Best Cameos of Slap Mountain Season 1.
He is a fucking.
It's all your fault. I said, I know. Give me your whiskey. Can't drink it in there.
What do you mean, Baron? This is as straight as it gets.
Get your hands off of me. Videotape me. Go ahead, get out.
Get your hands off of me.
Get your hands.
Get your hands
Nobody
off
got
of me.
their hands on you.
He told me that he only loves me and only me. Just please leave my man alone. He doesn't want to be bugged. He's my baby, my love.
Hold on. Leave me alone. I'll kill you, whore.
I'll kill you, whore.
You keep on. Bitch, I'll kill you. I'll about kill you in about 2 seconds.
I love Alan and
I'm gonna knock you
Charlotte.
out, Alan. I swear to God. You better be glad I ain't got a gun, because I will shoot you right between the mother eyes.
Get the shooting in, bitch. Get your gun out, bitch. I'm ready to die.
Rest in peace.
Big James Mayhem, the patriarch of the Mayhem family and one of the most recognized faces of Slap Mountain.
You guys ready for this one?
In episode 1, James squared off against one of the most feared men on the mountain, Red Solo Cup. These two old boys slapped each other in the face for several rounds before Red Solo Cup cried foul, complaining he'd been slapped in the ear repeatedly.
It's ringing.
It don't matter about the ringing.
Yes, it does if you hit somebody in the ear, Kevin.
His fingers.
Yes, it does if you hit somebody in the ear, Kevin.
It's ringing. It never done that.
That's all I got playing in the ear.
Right there.
Slap in the ear. Ringing.
The big dude, yeah, Vasily Kamoski. Something like that.
Red Solo Cup and Big James Mayhem stood there and slapped each other back and forth for 13 rounds.
Yes, we're gonna
Red
watch.
Solo
We got
Cup using
another
every trick in the book
fucking
and
40
bluffing
minutes
his
of this.
way to a disqualification victory.
50 minutes of this, and then we're
With
going
so
to
much
that.
uncertainty surrounding the fight, millions of fans
Yes,
around
it
the
does.
world have demanded a rematch. And now it's time.
Big James Mayhem is furious. Just a few moments ago, Big James Mayhem was informed that his regularly scheduled opponent, Red Solo Cup, has withdrawn from the fight at the last moment and is no longer even on Big Wayne's compound. Apparently, he has provided his own replacement
welcome. Yeah,
opponent,
wait for his
but
replacement,
no one has
guys.
any idea
Wait
who
for
that
his
might
replacement.
be, and everyone is very concerned with what might be happening. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is JT Tilley, and I'm so happy to be your host this afternoon for the Slap Mountain Season 1 season finale.
Yes, you
Right now,
always
there's
got
a
tomorrow
lot of
to watch
hubbub
it.
in the tree line behind me. Everyone is wondering who could Big James Mayhem be facing. And I can see some movement over by the
Here comes
mobile
the
home.
replacement.
Someone's coming out now, making their way past the above-ground swimming pool, headed to the ring.
My boy Cream Pie's back
Ladies
in his
and gentlemen,
Sunday best.
the replacement opponent for Big James Mayhem is Freight Train. Okay, wait.
Freight Train, baby.
Okay, so this guy's name is not Freight Train. This is a man that lives on the other side of the mountain. His name is Thunderbolt. and he actually works for Red
Sorry,
Solo
Thunderbolt.
Cup. This is a big man. I'd say he's about 6'5", 380 pounds, much larger than Big James Mayhem, and I can't help but think that Red Solo Cup has been up to this the entire time.
S, that's the nicest thing you've ever said to us.
In the blue tank top and the gray head shorts.
He's going up against
Big James Mayhem.
Big James.
In the black shirt and brown pants. $5 legend. Thunder. Freight Train.
They've called him Freight Train and Thunderbolt, so I don't know which one it is. I went with Thunderbolt.
Yeah, you guys said Thunderbolt.
I said Thunderbolt. I got him on mine.
I'm gonna slap you too.
Yeah, all you guys are going for Thunderbolt right now.
I'm gonna get a woman slap you.
Gutter. His name's not Thundercock.
The first person to give up or get knocked down is the loser, and the person remaining standing.
You might want to chill out today, bro.
Little Bobby Gomez with our introductions this afternoon.
But you know what, Jeff?
As always, our lead official for this match is going to be Brad, and we're going to listen in here as Brad screws up another coin toss.
Why you looking at JD?
I'm gonna go try to.
There's your flip. He drops it on the floor, slams it down on the table, and calls it good.
All right, so Big James got the first slap.
Okay, Big James Mayhem's going to lead off round one, and this co-main event is underway.
First
Big
slap.
James Mayhem
Poll is
versus
ended.
Freight Train.
We got
At first
Thunderbolt
glance, you
with
can see where Freight
83% of
Train
the
is a
votes
much,
for the
much
win.
larger man than Big James Mayhem was prepared for. That will definitely affect his strategy during the fight. Okay, great slap. It did look as if Freight Train was moving out of the way a little bit, but it
Tammy,
was a
your
good
man
slap.
is out of there. He lost.
Now, Big James Mayhem is a very experienced slap fighter. I haven't seen much out of Freight Train. I've never seen him before, but by looking at his windup, I'm not so
No,
sure
absurd.
if he's going to be able to generate
Superstar
much
KC
power.
just beat Mr. Crystal in the last fight.
I was really impressed with the girls one.
Oh, okay. Freight Train with
Oh,
some pretty
Hannibal.
big power
S
for
is
such a little
another.
windup. Holy smokes. Okay, so definitely Freight Train got the better of that first round, the better of those two exchanges. That was fantastic. And, of
Big
course, in
James
round
weak.
two, James Mayhem
Big
gets
James
the
ain't
jump,
shit.
and Freight Train dodges out of the way. Okay, I definitely don't agree with that. They have called a penalty on Big James Mayhem for a neck shot. I believe Freight Train was just moving out of the way is what happened.
Look at Freight Train with the loafers on, too.
Okay, Freight Train with another bomb, and you can already see swelling right underneath the eye of Big James Mayhem. Holy smokes. Okay, just an observation here. Everyone seems to be very supportive of Freight Train, and I don't seem to hear many people being supportive of the Mayhem clan. Just an interesting observation here.
No one
Round three.
likes Mayhem Clan.
Okay, here's what I'm seeing. It looks like another dodge out of the way by Freight Train. Let's see if Brad's going to call this penalty. That was definitely a
Freight
penalty.
Train is moving out of the way.
Thank you. Oh, hell, I'll let that roll.
Okay, Brad's decided to let that roll. That's concerning. We're going to keep moving here. Round three, and another big shot by Freight
He's
Train.
moving too, though. So
Wow.
They're
We're
both
moving into round
moving.
four, and I have to say, our ring girl Emily was scheduled to be here. She was driving in from Oklahoma, and she was supposed to be here earlier today, and I'm so sorry to say that it doesn't look like she's going to make it in time for the broadcast. I'm not really sure why. If somebody could get me word of what's going on with
Bring my
Emily.
girl cousin Cherry back out
Okay,
here.
we're rolling into round four here. I didn't get a good look at that shot, but it did look like maybe Freight Train was rolling out of the way like a boxer there. Look at his crazy style here. Let's see what he does now.
What's he doing, winding it up like that?
I have no idea where that power is coming from, but it looks like Big James is accusing Freight
Yeah.
Train of hitting him in the eye here. You know, honestly, I think he did. And it looks like they're going to call him for that eye shot there. Okay, I've just been handed
Boy,
a note.
that little boy right there behind Freight Train's going to be a beast in the future in this.
Okay, it seems like our ring girl Emily has been pulled over by the police, and she's not going to be able to make it in. I hate to hear that. It does seem like we may have a video. Okay, if we catch a moment in the action here, I may play that video for you. But right now, we are in the bottom of round 5, and it is a fantastic battle between two giants of Slap Mountain.
Come on, you know they're drunk as fuck out there.
Again with this crazy slapping windup. Here we go, Freight Train. Oh, another big shot by Freight Train. That one was definitely in the eyeball, and you can see a lot of concern on the face of Big James Mayhem. While we've got a little break in the action here, let's take a look at this Emily video.
License is suspended?
Why?
I don't know.
No, I didn't know that.
Okay. I don't know. But since I had to run your license since you don't have it with you, came back suspended, and now I'm waiting to see if you have warrants through Woods County and...
Poop so bad.
Where do you think I was going?
Hey, man.
Huh?
It says my fucking birthday.
Well, listen to me, okay? Calm down.
She just had to shit.
If they don't end up extraditing you for the warrants, I'm just gonna cite and release you. You just need to call you a ride.
Are you serious? Nobody's gonna come get me right now to poop. You just let me go.
Because I know your license is suspended.
I'm sorry, I didn't know it was. I won't go no more, but can I please go home and go poop?
You know, you probably would have got your...
Okay, let's stop this. Can we stop this, guys? This is inappropriate. The lady has to poop. Okay, we're back in round 6, just in time to watch Freight Train dodge another slap by Big James Mayhem, and at this point, it's just become ridiculous. Big James Mayhem is continually charged with these neck shot penalties, and what's happening is Freight Train is dodging out of the way of the slaps. And another big slap by Freight Train. Big James Mayhem is seeing some real signs of damage on the left side of his face. Quite a bit of swelling around the eyes. JD Mayhem is going to make a suggestion here.
What,
see if we can hear him.
The Emily video?
Okay, JD is suggesting that James switch to his left hand. Oh. Okay, somebody needs to suggest that James switch back to his right hand immediately. Or hell, even at this point, maybe a foot. Freight Train winding up. Oh, another frying pan to the side of the head by Freight Train. Freight Train is throwing some bombs, and for some reason, Big James Mayhem is not generating the power that he's used to generating, and you can see a difference in his stance. I don't know what it is.
Right, S? Who told him to do that?
Oh, actually, I do see what it is. Okay, it seems that Big James and JD may have gotten their shoes mixed up again. Okay, round 8, another good slap by James Mayhem.
That was a clean slap.
Yeah, you can definitely see where the father and son are wearing the wrong shoes.
Big James.
That's definitely an issue. Oh, another big shot by Freight Train.
Clobbered him.
Holy smokes.
By the veteran, the Freight Train.
Definitely Big James Mayhem is having a hard time. Another great slap by Big James, but Freight Train dodges out of the way again. This is very unjust. As you can see, Brad's not even watching the match. Another slap by Freight Train, winding up. Big shot by Freight Train. Holy smokes. And the crowd goes wild. Big James Mayhem is completely confused. He doesn't know what to think, standing there in his tiny size 8s. Here we go with round 10. Oh, another dodge out of the way by Freight Train.
I saw that shit on the neck there.
You know, and I have to be honest, guys, I just can't stop thinking about this video with Emily, and I'm dying to know what happens. We're going to find a break in the action here and maybe roll just a little bit more of that video. Another ham hock to the side of the face. Big James Mayhem is in trouble.
I'm Officer Ryan. I guess he's told you what's going on. If I can get you to step out of the vehicle for me.
You're gonna arrest me?
You're under arrest, yep.
Are you kidding me? Why?
You have warrants through Woods County and they're coming to get you.
Oh shit, we're back to Emily? What's going on? What'd I miss? Oh shit.
Get out of the vehicle!
Oh
now!
shit, Emily!
Step out now!
Free my girl Emily, she ain't doing nothing.
Now!
Well, that escalated quickly. That's not anything near what I thought was going to happen in that video. We're going to go ahead and rule out Emily showing up this afternoon to ring girl for us. We wish her the best. Hope she gets the opportunity as soon as possible.
Free my girl, Emily. She ain't doing
here we
nothing.
go with Freight Train
She just
winding
made the
up for
proof.
round 11. Whoa! Another huge shot. Very clearly, you see that shot hit him on the eye. He cupped the hand over the eye. That is an absolutely illegal shot. And again, you notice Brad is completely out of position. He's not concerned with the fight at all. Absolutely, and he's a horrible referee, let's just say it. And again, Freight Train rolls completely out of the way of that slap in round 12.
What are you doing,
He got hit
Freight
in the
Train?
neck, and of course, James is going to be called with a penalty. Freight Train with a 15-minute wind-up here.
They are cheating for my boy Freight Train in this one.
And another fantastic slap, but in the wrong place. At this point, he might as well just punch him in the face. He's palm striking him right to the forehead and the eye. And I can't help but think that this may be by design. Red Solo Cup felt like Big James Mayhem was landing illegal shots all throughout their first fight in episode 1.
Perfect. That was good.
It wasn't the case, but Red Solo Cup, I can't help but think that he's standing in the tree line somewhere around us laughing his ass off. Freight Train, round 13. Another shot to the ear. Big James has got a little knot on the side of his eye there, on the left side of his face.
And according to the ref, we are going on to round 14.
Round 14.
We are on round 14.
Big James with a good windup. And you'll notice again, Freight Train's lifting up his shoulder to block the slap, and he's rolling his face away. He has not taken the full blunt force of any one of these slaps yet. He sure has delivered some blunt force. And again, Big James Mayhem is on the ropes. This man has taken 14 illegal frying pans from Freight Train. It doesn't seem like the referee is concerned at all, and we still have 5 rounds left. Okay, that was a decent slap, and it looked like Freight Train took that. Finally. By accident, I'm sure, but still. Freight Train looks like he's directing traffic. And a big punch to the side of the ear. You can see there, Big James almost went down off of that one, and it was an absolutely illegal, completely illegal slap. Brad's making sure he's got plenty of water, but I don't know that he even knows what round it is. This is why I have an issue with Brad, right here. Okay, round 16, there's a big slap by Big James, and it actually made contact, and you can see on the face of Freight Train that he doesn't like it. So he slugged James in the head, and that was the most powerful slap I've seen all afternoon. Holy smokes.
Did you see how his head rattled?
Another good slap by Big James Mayhem. Freight Train just looks at him and shrugs it off.
You blind.
Freight Train winding up. And another shot directly to the eye. Yeah, at this point, it really looks like the Mayhem family's getting upset. JD's trying to talk to the officials. They're not listening to him. Another great slap by James Mayhem, though. He's turning it around here at the end of the fight.
But I have to say that James is, that both of them are still standing, Jeff.
I'm very impressed with Freight Train's ability to deliver punishment. Don't know if he has much of an ability to take punishment.
You know you paid a whiff.
But very impressive
Where
with his
is
slaps.
my
His windup
girl,
is crazy.
Cousin Cherry? Bring me Cousin Cherry.
He just said he had smartness on his side.
Wait.
What?
He's not a smart man. He's a smart ass.
Inexplicably, Freight Train is withdrawing from the fight in round 18.
Freight Train.
Okay, what is happening? Freight Train was clearly winning this fight dominantly, and out of nowhere, he is withdrawing from this fight. And your winner, ladies and gentlemen, is Big James Mayhem. I have no idea what just happened, but I would imagine that Red Solo Cup is pissed again. Your winner, ladies and gentlemen, Big James Mayhem. Wow.
Did I have to give it to the
Watch Freight Train bag out.
After 17 rounds of mostly illegal strikes and many violations completely ignored by the officials, Freight Train inexplicably throws in the towel and hands his victory over
I
to
think
Big James Mayhem.
88% said Freight Train was going to win that one.
We want to thank Freight Train for stepping up to take the fight on short notice,
76%
even if
said
he
Freight
did
Train
use a
was
false
winning.
identity. Stick around. Up next is our main event.
Main event.
The
Here it is.
Hardcore
Final
Hillbilly
fight.
defends the Slap Mountain Championship against Jay Blade. Stick around.
Charges to county charges. You could have already been on your way to jail.
Yeah, not pooping.
Get in the car.
Now let's take a quick look at what's happening on the professional slap circuit. When we last saw Wolverine, he had just completely cleaned out the light heavyweight division with highlight reel knockouts of Archaic Death and
That's
Rocky
what we need to
Moore,
watch
and
next.
big
Fuck the
wins
Russian
over
shit.
Cody
I've seen
Fowler,
the Russian
Frank
shit.
the Tank, and Chris Dodson. He shaved his
Oh,
beard for the
God.
fans and put his belt on the line against the former champ. Then proceeded to put on a slapping clinic before doctors stopped the fight and declared him the undisputed champ.
Here's the link to the video.
A few months later, Wolverine vacated his title and entered the light heavyweight tournament, only to win it back again that evening in devastating fashion with a 9-round war in the finals versus the current
The
middleweight
channel is
champion.
Slap Fight Championship.
Having
Slap
earned
Fight is one
undisputed
word.
status, a number 2 pound-for-pound ranking, and the respect of the fans, Wolverine set his sights on the only man to ever defeat him. Number 1 ranked, undisputed
We'll do
heavyweight
the
king,
Russian shit.
Darius the Destroyer.
We'll do some Russian
Staring
shit
into the soul of
another
Darius
night.
right now.
There's my boy Critical.
Using a new technique.
The internet's biggest slap fan hosted, while these two titans of slap
Nuh-uh,
slugged it
they-
out at the
they
barrel
had
in
Critical
the most
host
highly
it?
anticipated matchup in slap fighting history. Wolverine and Darius delivered,
That's crazy they had
matching
Critical
slaps
host it.
round after round, blow for blow in the greatest slap battle ever witnessed. The heavyweight title was on the line, and these two undisputed champions went toe-to-toe, power shot after power shot, without either showing signs of wear. With no clear winner emerging, these two elite slappers continued the
Wait,
pace
that premiered
until
tonight.
the bottom of the 11th round. when
Damn,
Darius
guys, we
landed
missed
a
it. We could have
huge
watched
shot.
that live.
Hurt, Wolverine's eyesight began to flutter. He gathered his composure and realized he needed to rally and finish the champion before doctors decided to stop the contest. With his left cheek swelling badly, he stepped back to the barrel and continued to fight, looking for a path to victory. Darius, seeing the opportunity to finish Wolverine, turned up the intensity, landing heavy blows and chipping away at the light heavyweight champ. As the fight approached the 20th round, Wolverine felt
we're
his
watching
chances
more
at
of the
becoming
fights on
double
this channel.
champion slipping
Some,
away.
like, actual
He
ones
decided to
after
push
this.
the pace and force Darius to
We were
fight
gonna
at
do
his
Russian
tempo.
ones, but we'll do those another night. We'll stick to this channel tonight. We'll go ahead and set
As
this
you would
too.
expect from Darius. Round 20, taking no breaks. Darius not going to his corner. I think he wants to end it right here. Oh, we're going back. Oh my God, we're just getting right back into it. No break again, Darius. Go.
Yeah.
20 minutes, a new record.
Well, we still got one more fight for the. We got one more fight for the amateurs.
Then Darius does receiving.
Then we're going to the pros.
Wolverine, though, is not in good shape. Darius just fine stretching out his jaw a little bit. That was a rapid fire round.
Look at that cheek. Through the beard, you can see that.
In round 27, doctors stopped the fight against the
27
wishes
rounds.
of Wolverine and declared Darius the Destroyer the winner and still undisputed slap fight heavyweight champion. Wolverine was gracious in defeat, but left the event disappointed.
That's Moist Critical
and
or
wondering
Penguins
what
Zero
could be
on
next
YouTube
for the
as.
light heavyweight champion.
He's probably why slap fighting has blown
Enter
up.
undisputed
Because of
middleweight champion Coach Killa. The Arkansas native
His Twitch
exploded
name
onto
is-
the
is
American
Voice
slap
Circle.
scene in 2020 during the light heavyweight tournament where he made his slap fighting debut. He advanced
No, I
to
was
the
talking about
final
the blood
round
you
where
could
he
see
faced
through his
Wolverine
cheek.
for the title. The game newcomer battled
could
with the
see, like,
champion,
the
but his
swelling.
lack of experience seemed to be a factor as he had no
Talk
answer
about
to the
fucked up
precise power shots landed by the champion. Coach Killa stayed
Yeah,
in the
those shirts
fight,
are hard.
delivering big shots of his own. But in the end, it was Wolverine who left the event center with the light heavyweight championship. After taking 8 thunderous
we don't wanna
slaps from the
spoil
champion,
ourselves.
Coach Killa decided to throw in the towel and try his
We'll
hand.
get to these in a little bit.
The hardcore West Virginia native taught the loudmouth Crystal a lesson in respect and sat him down in round 4 with an attitude adjustment. The hillbilly embarrassed the North Carolina trash talker and advanced himself to the final round while establishing the hardcore hillbilly.
We might end up watching
as the
some of
man
those
to
fights,
beat
so we don't want
on
to spoil
Slap
the
Mountain.
ends.
In the final round, the hardcore hillbilly faced Big James Mayhem.
Boy, look at him go down.
Knocking him out cold with the first slap and sending Big James face first to the mat. Now the
you just
champion,
slap shit.
the hardcore
Bramble.
hillbilly has returned.
You get like
to
one of
put his
those like
title
training
on the line
dummies that's
in
like
our
the
main
torso.
event
You
versus
just slap the shit out of it.
Jay Blade.
No, I went quick as hell into it. How the fuck you spelled
Well,
Jay
folks,
Blade?
it's time for our main event, the Slap Mountain Championship between Hardcore Hillbilly and Jay Blade. Our announcer this afternoon is Little Bobby Gomez, and I think
Everybody
he just
vote.
said he soiled himself.
Vote on the poll.
Okay, my mistake. I'm sorry.
Just boom.
All right, fight fans, stepping out of the tree line now. Without a doubt, this is your #1 contender from right here on Slap Mountain. Please welcome to the ring, Jay Blade Randleman.
Oh shit, there's Jay Blade.
Jay Blade is the
He
son
got
of
shin
Randall
pads on?
Randleman, who is arguably the greatest slapper in the history of slapping. Jay Blade has been preparing for this fight for his entire life, and he has told us point blank that there is no way he is leaving Big Wayne's compound this afternoon without the title. Now, there's going to be a 320-pound hillbilly standing between him and
guys
that
know
belt.
who it is?
And here he comes now.
Hardcore.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hardcore.
your undisputed Slap Mountain champion, stepping out from
There he
behind the
is.
pine sprig now. It's the Hardcore Hillbilly. All the way from
Let's get the
Wrong
chance
Turn,
in
West
chat,
Virginia.
guys. Come on. Hardcore.
This man is a
hardcore,
slapping
hardcore.
machine. The Hardcore Hillbilly announced at the press conference that this will be his final appearance on Slap Mountain. The Hardcore Hillbilly has received an offer from the Professional League's Slap Fight Championship, and he has signed
That's exactly
to become
how
a
I pull up
professional
ass
slapper
belt and all.
immediately
I gotta
following
let
this
him know what's
bout.
up.
But
I gotta let him
first,
know I mean
the
business out
Hardcore
here.
Hillbilly has to get past Jay Blade Randleman.
You're going for Jay Blade?
Jay Blade
Hannibal?
Randleman, ladies and gentlemen, he's had 7 victories in a row.
You're the
6
only one
by
who
knockout.
voted for Jay Blade.
Big victories over some of your favorites here on Slap Mountain, but there's nobody with more momentum right now than the Hardcore Hillbilly. Fighter introductions for our main event will be done by our good friend and best in the business,
Can't believe
Little
you're going
Bobby
against
Gomez.
Hardcore Hillbilly.
And the gray and white trunks.
No, that is an official branded slap fight championship belt.
He's the number one contender to the.
That is a real belt. Like same one they would give to the winners of the actual slap
Jay
fight
Blade
championship.
Randleman, ladies and gentlemen, the son of Randall and the #1 contender on Slap Mountain. Hardcore Hillbilly, the undisputed Slap Mountain champion. He won the title earlier this year as he swept through the Slap Mountain open weight tournament with knockout after knockout, becoming the champion, and now he's putting his belt on the line against Jay Blade Randleman. Our lead official for this fight, unfortunately, is going to be Brad. And Brad's going to bring our competitors to the table and explain to them
Remember,
that this is a
everybody
championship
poll in
match
first slap.
scheduled for
Get your
20
votes in
rounds,
now.
and the champion will slap first. On the left side of your screen, Jay Blade, and on the right, the Hardcore Hillbilly. Round 1.
I wish this young man named Jay Blade.
Hardcore Hillbilly checking his placement, hauling off.
Poll has ended.
Okay, that's
all
an
but one of
unfortunate
you
way to
voted
start this
for
fight.
Hardcore Hillbilly.
Okay, Brad's going to call a penalty here for a neck shot. Hardcore Hillbilly's strike was just a little bit too low underneath the jawline, and it looks like definitely one
Boy
penalty
came out
for
there
Hardcore
ready for a
Hillbilly,
backyard wrestling
0
match.
penalties for Jay Blade. Jay Blade checks his placement. Here's his windup. Okay,
Ooh.
good shot.
Ooh, that was a
Jay
lot of
Blade
power
with
behind
perfect
that.
placement, fantastic power, and now you can see the Randleman legacy. The
That was
Hardcore
more
Hillbilly
power
knows
than I was
he's in a fight
expecting.
now. You can tell by his general disposition, and Jay Blade Randleman is ready to take this belt home today. Round 2, Hardcore Hillbilly's up. Okay, another big shot from the Hardcore Hillbilly. It did look like it might have hit Randleman in the ear. So
Oh,
let's
no.
listen in here and see
Jay
if there's
Blade
a
moved
penalty.
on that one.
I think he's just trying to get warmed up, Jeff.
I'm calling Jade moved on that one.
Okay, it sounds like there will be no penalty. And here we are at the bottom of round 2.
Yes, I
Wind
built a
up.
wrestling ring in my backyard when I was like 14.
Okay.
That was
now,
a weak one.
A couple of things here. It looks like the Hardcore
Low
Hillbilly
and
lifted
weak.
his shoulder up to block the strike, and also the strike was a little bit low.
That is what this
Brad's going to act out what happened for us,
We
and
can
then
do
at some
backyard
point, hopefully
wrestling
he'll make a
stream one time.
decision.
This is kind of how I plan on the stream going from now on.
Okay,
is
we're
where
going
we
to have
start
a neck
off
shot
watching
penalty
like
there,
Cobra shit,
and now we are tied
then we
1-1
pick up
on
whatever the fuck
penalties. Round 3.
I'm interested in watching that day.
Okay, that was a pretty good slap. The problem that we have here is that Jay is moving away from the slap just a little bit, and it's making it look as if the Hardcore Hillbilly is throwing illegal strikes.
Like
Hardcore
this I
Hillbilly
had
is
in
not a
mind,
dirty
but I
fighter,
wanted
but
to watch
Brad is a
these
dirty referee, so let's watch closely here.
on stream.
Okay, Brad is offering the penalty to Jay Blade, and it sounds
That'd be-
as if
that'd be
Jay Blade
fucking
is going to
fun,
decline
I'd
that
do it.
penalty. Okay, there you have
Hey,
it.
Hardcore
One penalty,
Hillbilly was
Hardcore
throwing some
Hillbilly,
haymakers
one
earlier.
penalty,
He
Jay
knocked
Blade.
both opponents out.
let's hear the slap from Mr. Jay Blade.
Okay, again, that strike was a little bit low. The Hillbilly raised his shoulder again, but the strike was
Yeah,
low,
it's
and it
a
looks like
lot
we're
more
going to have a
fun for
penalty
me
here.
too, with how boring Cobra's been.
All right, 2 penalties
Obviously,
for Jay
something
Blade, 1
interesting
penalty for the
happens with
Hardcore
Cobra.
Hillbilly.
Then we pick up,
Keep in mind, this is a 20
and we'll just
round
keep
fight,
watching Cobra shit
so
all
if
night.
we
Like,
do
there's
go
no
to the
limit to
judges'
how much
decisions,
Cobra we
these
watch.
penalties will
It's
count
just
against the fighters.
with how boring he's been. It's more fun for me to do these, to just
Okay, Jay Blade
watch
definitely
him
dodged that
first
slap.
and then catch up, or then do whatever
Okay, the
the
referee
fuck we
says
want.
it's clean. There's no penalty there, but that was absolutely a dodge.
Dive, duck, dip,
We are in
dive,
round
and
4.
dodge.
I don't have a lot of faith in the officiating here. I'm hoping that we can see a finish in this fight. You can see the Hardcore Hillbilly's right shoulder. You can see right where those slaps are landing. They're landing on the shoulder and going right up underneath
That's
the
how you do it,
jawline.
though.
And that's
Hardcore
because the
Hillbilly's
Hardcore
just
Hillbilly
doing it
is-
right.
Is flinching out of the way. Let's see if he take this slap. Okay, now that's a fantastic
good
slap by
slap.
Jay. Really a fantastic
Like if you watch
slap.
if you
Good
watch the
placement.
silly, he
The
like
Hardcore
he tucks
Hillbilly
in.
is absolutely getting pummeled in this fight. He needs to turn it around and throw some power. Here we are in round 5.
This is the last fight for these guys, Casper.
Okay, there we go. The Hardcore Hillbilly showing why he is the Slap Mountain champion. This is the alpha male in this ring.
This is a better fight.
And if
a better
Jay
fight
Blade
than I
wants
thought
to
it was
take
going to
that
be.
belt home, he's going to have to
I
climb
didn't
the
watch
mountain.
the finals. I just saw what this was.
One thing
I
you'll
watched
notice
the
is that
first
Jay Blade
match,
has
but I haven't
chosen
watched
not
this
to
one.
have a corner man. That shows a lot of confidence. Whoa, okay. If I were scoring this fight, I would have Jay Blade Randleman in the lead. He is really throwing some heat, and we are just in round 6. This is exciting, but I think the Hardcore Hillbilly is starting to realize he might be in trouble.
Oh, come on. He moved
Okay,
out of the way.
that's tricky. It looks like a dodge and an earshot. Okay, each one of these men have,
He moved out of the
committed
way.
a violation here, and I don't think Brad saw either of those penalties.
Yeah, I mean, you can't waive them all, man. You go 20, man, it's going to cost you the match. You go all the way to 20, it's going to cost. I wouldn't waive them all.
That's why I keep my inhaler
Cream
next
Pie
to me,
Okerlund is
Hannibal.
explaining to Jay that he shouldn't be waving off these penalties because they may count against him later. Okay, bottom of round 6, Jay Blade winds up. And another fantastic slap from Jay Blade Randleman.
Should we do Russian slap fights next stream, or should we do backyard
Fantastic.
wrestling next
So
stream?
far, we've got a great little slapping match going here, but let's keep in mind, this is a fast-paced fight, and we're not used to seeing the hardcore hillbilly keep this pace.
Oh, a nice slap.
Fantastic. The hardcore hillbilly is in this fight. I've heard him say many times, there's nobody going to take this belt from me, and I can't imagine that he would be very happy about somebody that he outweighs by 100+ pounds taking away his title. Okay, Cream Pie Okerlund and Brad are having a conversation here about whether or not there's going to be a penalty.
All right, so we'll do slap
They're
fights
talking
next
about
stream,
whether or
and then
not the
after that, backyard
fingertips
wrestling.
going across the ear should be a violation or not. Quite frankly, I think this is a conversation that should have been had before you had a championship fight. 2 penalties each going into round 7, bottom of round 7. Oh my goodness, Jay Blade Randleman. Now that one almost put Hardcore Hillbilly on his
Hannibal,
ass.
you just got to get the
can see
inhaler
he
next to you.
delayed his reaction for just a second there while he grabbed his bearings.
We can do what they
goodness.
had us do in band class and do breathing exercises.
Just looking at the two fighters, you can see where Jay Blade has been hit 5-6 times, but if you look at the face of the Hardcore Hillbilly, it almost looks like he's been hit by a truck.
Oh, come on, he's dodging.
Hit him in the ear. Even Brad's going to call this one.
He is dodging out of the way. They are cheating
Okay,
our
it is a
boy
penalty.
Hardcore Hillbilly.
We are now at 3 penalties for the Hardcore Hillbilly, 2 penalties for Jay Blade.
I think we need a little bit more.
A little bit of blood on the cheek of the Hardcore Hillbilly.
Yeah, it hasn't been a. I did play the flute.
Here we go. Jay hauls off.
But I'm not these guys. I'd have
Oh my gosh, another fantastic slap. It might have been a little bit low, but after all the slaps he's taken from the Hillbilly, I don't know if they're going to call that.
the ref is saying that one was a little bit low there.
Okay, Brad is saying that that's a low strike. He's going to call that. Now we've got 3 penalties for the Hardcore Hillbilly, 3 penalties for Jay Blade, and 3 bad calls by Brad. Okay, a punch to the ear by the Hardcore Hillbilly.
Because he's moving.
And you can see right now, quite simply put, Jay Blade Randleman is dazed. He's just been hit in the ear. An absolutely illegal strike. And you could see right now that it's just as if he's been in a street fight. He's staggering around. He's dazed.
Jay has turned his head every single time.
I think there should be a penalty for that shot, but it doesn't look like they're going to call one. Wow, okay. Fantastic slap by Jay Blade. Look at the face of the Hardcore Hillbilly. He's starting to have some second doubts here, some second thoughts.
I also
Excuse me.
played the mellophone.
I don't know what Brad's talking about, but I did
That
notice
is
that in
true.
the
S
last
has to
round,
make
he
fun
did
of
call the
everything
foul.
I do.
We are sitting at 4 fouls, 4 penalties for the Hardcore Hillbilly, and 3 for Jay Blade. Brad thinks we're in round 11. It's round 10. Round 10, Hardcore Hillbilly, halfway through the match. Big windup.
Look, they got to do
Kind of a
something about Jay
disappointing
turning
slap.
his
I think
head.
you wasted
Look
your
at
turn
him.
there.
He's
Also,
dodging
I can see
completely
Jay
out of the
Blade
way
is,
every time.
Dodging the slaps by just rolling out of the way.
What'd you do, Jaeger?
Holy
Oh,
shit.
shit.
My gosh. That was a fantastic slap. I'm surprised the Hardcore Hillbilly is still on his feet. Jay Blade Randleman with an incredible technique, fantastic form. You can see all of the hard work that he's been putting into his craft. My goodness. Jay Blade Randleman definitely in this fight. I would have told you before the fight that he had very little chance to
those
win.
are shin pads.
And now it looks like it's anybody's match. Ladies and gentlemen, this next slap will be the 100th slap. There it is. Kind of a turd of a slap, but that's 100 slaps on our Slap Mountain Season 1 finale, and we have hit 100 slaps today. We are going into the 11th round.
The ref is going to say that was a good clean slap on that one.
Okay, wait a second. It seems as if the Hardcore Hillbilly, he may be hesitant to step back to the table here.
I'm definitely down to catch
Hardcore
some more
Hillbilly
of
a penalty for that last slap. 5 penalties, Hardcore Hillbilly. 3 penalties for Jay Blade.
Jay Blade should have
Hardcore
so
Hillbilly
many
may
more.
be pulling out of this fight. Seems like
He
he's
should
got
have
an
so
issue
many
with his
more,
jaw here.
Fucking penalties from turning his head every single
Oh
slap.
my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion on
Uh-oh.
Slap Mountain.
Hannibal,
Hardcore
you were
Hillbilly
right.
throws in the towel, and Jay Blade Randleman takes the title with a TKO after 10 rounds. Holy smokes. Ladies and gentlemen, the Hardcore Hillbilly, no longer the Slap Mountain champion, it's Jay Blade.
A good championship match right here between these two gentlemen. They are
And your
tough
new winner of the championship.
Jay Blade was cheating the whole time, and they weren't calling penalties on him, though. He turned his head every single slap. Look at
Well, friends,
turn.
there you have it. In our main event,
Every single
after
one, he
10
turned his head out of the
hard-fought
way.
rounds, the Hardcore Hillbilly loses his title to Jay Blade Randleman. Congratulations to both fighters on an
All right. I am before we move on to more like professional fights, I do want to show you guys the only juggalo I respect. Shut the fuck up, ass. All right, here you guys go.
This is Superhuman TV Show, and today I'll be doing a full flip onto gusset plates, cheese square, barbed wire chairs. This is for juggalos and juggalettes. Do not try this at home, and I hope you like it. Whoop whoop! Ah, 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 fuck this
Shit!
Whoop whoop! Ah, ah, shit! Fuck! Fuck! My back! God damn it! Fucking cut it!
I fucking love Super.
Gobble gobble! Happy Thanksgiving, motherfuckers! This is
is probably my
Superhuman
room.
TV Show, and today I'll be jumping onto this beautiful Thanksgiving dinner. This is for juggalos
And juggalettes.
Don't try this at home, and I hope you like it.
Whoop whoop.
Ah,
Did he? I didn't see that.
ah, ah, fuck this shit! Whoop whoop! Oh my god! Fuck my head!
The juggalos and juggalettes. Whoop whoop. All right, let's get to some professional slapping now, chat.
For the past several years, a group of dedicated American slap fighters have been developing a new extreme sport in undisclosed locations across the Midwest. Most athletic commissions in the U.S. don't recognize this new sport, so the fighters have been competing underground. Still, the fan base for our sport has grown. We are now an international sensation. Our fighters don't compete for glory. They are here to test themselves. This is not a sport for the weak. This is Slap Fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're following contest.
We might
Scheduled
one night,
for 10
Dave.
rounds and is a heavyweight
We're gonna stick to this
contest.
channel tonight.
Introducing first from Fulton, Missouri, weighing in at 251 pounds, Frank the Tank.
It is pretty fucking
And his
fun.
opponent, weighing in at 216 pounds, from Rogersville, Tennessee, Baby Ray.
Why is it says that there's 3 people here.
All right, folks, let's take a look at the rules of slap fight. First off,
win,
no
Frank the
clubbing.
Tank or
All
Baby
competitors
Ray?
must land their strikes with an open hand. The heel of the hand may make contact but cannot extend past the chin. Next, no stepping. Feet must be planted shoulder width apart, and there can be no pivoting or stepping when striking. And finally, no flinching. Small reactions are allowed, but any movement that affects the power of the strike is a foul. Here we go with Baby Ray versus Frank the Tank. And while you were away, Frank did win the coin toss, so he will slap first. And I'm excited for this fight. Here, Frank's going to check his placement here. And here's the windup. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got a knockdown here in round 1. Baby Ray takes a seat. Oh, that was a solid slap by Frank the Tank.
Fuck.
Wow. Okay, now Baby Ray does have 60 seconds to clear his mind to get back to the barrel, and I don't foresee that being an issue for him.
Hannibal?
Baby Ray's been in a lot of fights. I doubt this is the first time he's been knocked down, so I would expect he will return to the barrel here. In fact, it looks like he's already clear-headed. Baby Ray is a left-handed fighter, so we're going to see what his windup looks like now. Ooh, nice.
Shit.
Oh, Baby Ray throwing bombs. Frank's going to eat that first one and push the pace here. Here's Frank with his windup.
1, 2, 3.
Ooh, oh, oh,
Oh,
no.
shit. You picked wrong,
Oh.
Gutter.
Frank with another knockdown. That didn't look good. Baby Ray didn't have his hands behind his back there for that slap. That's the policy here at Slap Fight, and it looked like at the last second he may have been leaning forward on the barrel, which sort of threw his momentum off. And
Oh, yeah, Bramble. This is real.
oh, okay. It looks like Baby Ray has a cut on his left cheek. And official Q Davidson is going to call the action now. This is going to be a TKO win for Frank the Tank. That was 2 knockdowns by Frank, and unfortunately this fight's going to end due to cut. And that's really unfortunate for Baby Ray.
Bloody this chica.
Unfortunate ending to a fight that was on the verge of becoming incredible. Frank the Tank with the knockdown in round 1. Baby Ray returned with a bomb. And then in round 2, Frank finished the job with another spectacular slap. And just a simple mistake by Baby Ray of hand placement on the barrel put him in a position to smack his forehead on the barrel lip. Again, let's take a look. His arms in front of him leaning on the barrel. Frank knocks him backwards, and he corrects his center of gravity, running his forehead right into the lip of the barrel. One more time. Big shot by Frank, and here we go. Big shot by the barrel. Unfortunately, Baby Ray's going to lose this fight by TKO due to cut. But we know he'll return to Slap Fight Championship again. He is a fantastic fighter, and unfortunately, this was just a bad beat.
That was wild.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner by TKO, Frank the
Where are all the scorpions showing back up from?
All right, fans, let's take a look at the Trilla VFX replay.
Damn, they dusted him out. They Infinity Ward him. There's still 12 more minutes of this video.
Frank the Tank, big win tonight. Not just one, but two big wins tonight on Titans Clash for Slap Fight Championship. But I'm noticing you're short a little bit of hardware because the people call you the People's Champ. Where's the title at?
I haven't carried it around because I'm not defending it right now.
But do you have it?
It's back in the dressing room.
Back in the dressing room. Well, back in the dressing room. Let's see if we can't get Tech out here.
I'll check it out later. Probably after.
I'll ride for you, I die for you, I cry for you. So take me to the flame.
There you go, Ed.
Take me to the flame. I'll ride for you, I die for you, I cry for you. So take me to the flame. Take me to the flame. Take me to the flame. What do I do? What do I say? Do I come close? Should I stay away? Do you love me? Girl, I love you. You can burn me all through. When you cry a little piece of me down.
I don't see it.
There it is, the People's Championship, right on the shoulder where it belongs of Frank the Tank.
That's
Stay
fucking
tuned for more
hilarious.
Slap Fight Championship.
That is fucking hilarious.
When we last saw Wolverine, he had just completely cleaned out the light heavyweight division with highlight reel knockouts of Archaic Death and Rocky Moore and big wins over Cody Fountain, Frank the Tank, and Chris Dodson. He shaved his beard for the fans and put his belt on the line against the former champ, then proceeded to put on a slapping clinic before doctors stopped the fight and declared him the undisputed champ. A number 2 pound-for-pound ranking and the respect of the fans, Wolverine set his sights on the only man to ever defeat him, number 1 ranked undisputed heavyweight king, Darius the Destroyer.
Staring into the soul of Darius right now.
I thought we got another fight.
Using a new technique.
The internet's biggest slap fan hosted while these two titans of slaps during the light heavyweight tournament where he...
Boo.
During the first quarterfinal of the Slap Fight light heavyweight tournament, returning champ Wolverine steamrolled Archaic Death with a brutal knockout, eliminating him from tournament competition. The second quarterfinal featured veteran trash talker Rocky Moore facing newcomer Coach Killa. The two battled for 7 rounds in a highly contested fight that saw multiple violations by the newcomer and helped Rocky Moore walk away with a razor-thin split decision. Coach Killa is now sent to the losers bracket of this double elimination tournament.
We've never watched that on
while
this stream.
Wolverine waits for Rocky Moore in the semifinals. And now, returning champion Wolverine versus Rocky Moore.
Are we gonna get a Bramble versus Meme slap fight?
We are back with our winners bracket Heavyweight Championship match right here. The winners will go on to the championship of the light.
If you don't think I will set up a full wrestling ring for our meetup so we can have a slap fight tournament, you're
he
wrong.
Weighs in at 225 pounds from Atkins, Arkansas, Rocky Moore. And to my right at 225 pounds from Mountain Home, Arkansas, the Wolverine. Your official Kyron Bowen.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the
I feel like we'd get
semifinal of our
arrested
light
if we
heavyweight
did a co-ed
tournament.
slap
This
competition.
is an exciting matchup between Rocky Moore and Wolverine. And here's your coin toss.
Heads it is.
Wolverine wins. Now, these two competitors have a little bit of history. They actually both made their slap fighting debut on the very same night years ago during our inaugural heavyweight tournament.
Hannibal, if you can't handle the slap, stay out of the ring, bud. S, I want you. First match. One-on-one, mano-y-mano.
Feeling good? How's your cheek?
If you haven't seen that full contest, you'll have to check that out soon. I am so excited that we're going to see the rematch here tonight in our semifinal. Here we are with the top of round one. Wolverine siding in.
1, 2,
Don't blink. Oh, shit! And just like that, Rocky Moore takes his seat. Another one-slap knockout by Wolverine. Unbelievable. Wow. Fantastic
He's
power
asleep,
by Wolverine. Incredible precision. This is why Wolverine is the undisputed light heavyweight champion. Fantastic. Now, Rocky's going to clear
Fucking
the cobwebs.
scared ass.
Take a look at the replay here. Fantastic strike by Wolverine. Flawless technique.
Yeah!
That's incredible. Fantastic.
Ain't no way he's getting up and going again.
Now, let's go back to Barrel. Let's listen in here.
Hey, watch him.
All right, we could do the wrestling match instead.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner advancing to the championship of the light heavyweight, the Wolverine, over Rocky Moore.
We need a full
That's
tournament.
a hell of a slap. Sometimes the coin toss can be the deciding factor, win, lose, or draw. I know that you've got a bro can. And I know that you said something about wanting to come back.
We need to find a full tournament. What is this? What is this? This one's just for US.
Hello, fight fans, and welcome to the feature fight of the evening. We are very excited to bring you our first ever female fight between Tekka and Death Slap. My name is JT Tilley, and I'll be taking over announcing duties this evening, filling in for the Space Cowboy, Jason Jones, who is competing at Mid-States Wrestling tonight. As always, we wish him the best. All right, folks, let's take a look at the rules of slap fight. First off, no clubbing. All competitors must land their strikes with an open hand. The heel of the hand may make contact but cannot extend past the chin. Next, no stepping. Feet must be planted shoulder width apart, and there can be no pivoting or stepping when striking. And finally, no flinching. Small reactions are allowed, but any movement that affects the power of the strike is a foul. This matchup is scheduled for 7 rounds, takes place in our light heavyweight women's division. On your left, we have Tekka, and on your right, Death Slap. Tekka weighed in last night at 200.1 pounds. Death Slap 225.6. All right, here's your coin toss. And it looks like Tekka wins the coin toss. She will strike first.
There ain't no way there's only a 25-pound difference between those two. I'm just going to say it.
All right, so Tekka's siding in now. Adjusting her opponent to the barrel. And
unless it's
here we
all
go
in
with
Tekka's
the top
thighs.
of round 1.
Fuck.
Holy smokes. Okay, so that was a little bit deceptive there. The first 2 swings didn't look like much, but that third one, holy smokes. Okay. Death Slap doesn't need a break. She's going to go ahead and return. Here's the windup. Oh. Okay, going to restart the count here.
Busted.
Okay, another solid shot. A little bit lax on the form there. I noticed Death Slap had her hand in her pocket while she was swinging.
Tekka's one
I
of
don't
the
know
ring
that she'll
girls
continue with
for a
that.
slap fight.
Especially with Tekka throwing bombs the way she did. Let's see if she's got another one. Round 2.
Nothing right now, Doodly, and you're free to leave if you don't like it. All you ever do is say something negative. I really don't care. Like, if you don't like it, just leave, dude.
Okay. Whew. Now that was definitely a hard slap. It looked like it might have been just a little bit too high.
Now we just do what we want.
And yes, okay. Tekka has received an official warning. And our lead official, Kyron Bowen, he's going to go ahead and give her that warning, which means if she clubs again during this match, she's going to lose a turn. And that is not a good thing in your first match. So she's going to have to be careful with her precision. Now, Death Slap is definitely feeling the effects of those first 2 slaps. Taking a few seconds with her corner man, and now she's back to the barrel. Bottom of round 2. Okay, not a great shot there. Her first 2 shots weren't bad. Or her first shot, pardon, wasn't bad. But her second shot looked like she lost a little bit of power there. So hopefully she'll get that back together by the end of the matchup. And little blot of the lipstick here by Tekka. And we're going to go straight into round 3.
Can't really type in chat right now because he only got one hand free.
Here's your windup.
1, 2, 3.
And another bomb dropped by Tekka.
This guy fucking hammered.
Death Slap definitely felt that one. Now she has 60 seconds to clear the cobwebs and step back to the barrel. It looks like she's going to take the break this time. Wiping away some tears. It's a pretty common reaction when you get slapped in the face. No shame there.
How did
She's
I
gonna go
ruin
ahead
you,
and
Bramble?
step back to the barrel. And she does not look happy.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
The black girl's built.
Okay, we've got 7 rounds here, and it looks like over the first 3 rounds, Death Slap's her striking has actually gotten just a little bit less each time.
We're just watching slap fights.
Okay, we're going to replace the cotton ball in Tekka's ear.
All right, let's go.
All right, so here we go with round 4. At this point, I would have Tekka pretty far ahead on the scorecards, but there's still a lot of fight left. And it doesn't look like Death Slap is going to tap out anytime
Bramble
soon.
has discovered her new
Pretty
thing
defiant.
for big blonde ladies that'll slap the shit out of you.
Oh, man. And the cotton ball goes flying. You'll notice all of our competitors wear cotton balls in their ear to protect them from damage.
It
And
looks
as they
fun,
replace the
right?
cotton
Like, I want to
ball
do
in
this.
Death
I would
Slap's
do a
ear,
slap
You can see her
fight
corner there.
contest.
That's her brother. I got the opportunity to speak to both of them at the weigh-ins last night. Nice people, but they came to win. And right now it looks like Death Slap's got a little bit of a mountain to climb here. So let's see how she does.
2, 3.
Like I would go be in season 2.
I don't think Death Slap's getting
Mountain.
quite the rotation that
I'll
Tech
do
is
it.
getting. And I also think this may be just a little bit of a battle of attrition here. And Tekka does not seem to be slowing down. Pretty impressive. Let's take a look at round 5. And another solid shot from Tekka. Death Slap eats it and steps right back to the
Sir's
barrel.
always watching.
One of the things I know about Tekka's training camp was that she had a few sessions with our heavyweight champion, Darius the Destroyer. And Darius showed some techniques and some various
Y'all see me on
skills that
season
he
2
had
of
to
Slap
Tekka, and I
Mountain.
can tell you that she has definitely adopted them. All right, here's Death Slap.
2, 3.
Okay, I feel like we have a little bit of an
Don't
issue
question.
here with Death Slap. Not much rotation, not a lot of power. Her first couple of slaps weren't bad, but we're in a situation now where she's got to make it to the end of this round, and one more, and then we'll be finished with this fight. And I just don't know if she's done enough to win. Round 6.
1, 2, 3.
And another bomb dropped by Tekka. Holy moly. Tekka definitely came to the barrel prepared today. Nothing against Death Slap. She's a great competitor and she's a really nice person, but I feel like maybe she's questioning whether or not she wants to continue in this match. Quite a bit of swelling on her left cheek. Okay, there's no quit. Here we go. Round 6.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, not bad.
Later, S.
Not bad, just
I'm
maybe
gonna
not
do
enough
I'm
to
not
win.
streaming much more videos.
All right, this is round 7. This is the last round of the match. Tekka siding in. Oh! Okay. Oh, man, Tekka is ruthless. That was a club. It looked unintentional, but that was definitely a club, and I will tell you that we have had an issue with that in the past. We have instigated a new rule over the last few events. If a contestant commits a foul in the last round of the contest, the opponent gets an extra slap. And it looks like that's what's going to happen here for Death Slap. Very rarely do we give away an extra slap. Normally you just take away a turn. But it looks like Death Slap's going to have an opportunity to win here. She's got 2 slaps. Okay, there was the first. Now, with this fight going to the judges' scorecards, that does give her a little bit of an edge. But I don't know if that's going to be enough to win this decision. She needs a knockout. And she didn't get it. So that's going to be, that's all she wrote for this match, folks. We're going to let the judges deliberate, and we'll be right back with the decision. All right, ladies and gentlemen, your winner by judges' decision, Tekka. That was an impressive debut by Tekka.
There it is. The poll
but
is
let's hope we
finished,
haven't
and by
seen
an
the end of
astounding
Death Slap.
100%.
Unbelievable fight, girls. Congratulations.
Everybody wants Tekka to slap them.
Well, fans, there you have it. Our first female fight is in the books. What an impressive debut by Tekka, landing power slap
All
after
10
power
votes said
slap on the
yes.
newcomer, winning by unanimous decision in a beautiful display of American slap fighting. Congratulations to both ladies on a fantastic debut fight. Don't forget to like and subscribe to Slap Fight on all social media and support the growth of American slap fighting. My name is JT Tilley, and you've been watching Slap Fight.
We'll watch the Slap Fight Greatest Hits 2020 compilation real quick, and then we're gonna call it a stream for the night. Tekka was built. Can't even deny it. Tekka was built. Thanks, guys. Hurry up.
You say your eyes are a little blurry? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, I wasn't taking 2 more of those.
Oh, we're watching the professionals now, Hannibal.
Whoa! You can feel that one, okay.
1, 2.
This is from last year too. This was before slap fighting.
1, 2.
Because now slap fighting's had Charlie to promote it in the past 2 years. So slap fighting has gotten like a lot bigger over this past year than it was.
2.
I'm for it. I fucking love it. We watched Slap Mountain after the Cobra stuff. Now we're just watching other greatest slap fight greatest hits right now. About to end stream after these. After this, I'm gonna give a tease to the people who haven't ever watched Russian slap fighting. I'm gonna give a tease to one of the people we're gonna see next stream. I'm certain most of these are in the Midwest. We could go to one. I'm fucking down.
3.
So you guys want another fun story about my former drug dealer brother? Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. If you want, the stream will be up. Go back and watch through the slap. It is a good one. It is all slapping. So my brother was messing with this girl. I'll turn the volume for this time. So one time, my brother had been messing with this girl for a while, and the girl had a boyfriend. The boyfriend knew about it and he wasn't gonna say shit because my brother was paying all of their bills essentially. And one time the guy decided he was gonna try to do something while my brother wasn't at his house. So my brother called the girl and told him that he better not show up at his house while he's not there, getting his neighbors mad at him. No, the guy showed up anyways. So my brother called the girl, and told her that he was coming to beat her boyfriend's ass. And so he did. He got in his car and he drove over towards their house. And the guy started taking off running through this like open field by their house. So my brother chased him down, picked him up, dumped him, and just open hand slapped the shit out of him. Just open palm slapped the shit out of him, got up, and left. Dude never went back to his house again. Boy, those Grateful Dead overalls. Those are some powerful slaps, man. Holy shit. I've tried to convince my brother to let me train him to do slap fights because he's got fucking brick hands. Like he could dominate through
I eat
this.
that shit all night. All night.
I'm just gonna tell you, this is two big dudes just slapping the piss out of each other, and my face hurts watching it. I understand. Like, my knees are hurting from watching these dudes. I can't even describe it, man. I've saw a lot of slap fight contests. This is the two by far biggest super heavyweights we've ever had, and this is absolutely amazing. There's not a person in here sitting down.
There's two big motherfuckers just slapping the shit out of each other. Smack the hat clear off his head. Told him to hit him again. No, he said his cheeks.
Feel like a champ.
Like a champ. Think he's coming back?
I hope so. I'm not done.
Maybe. I only heard cheeks. That was fucking weird.
Yeah! Here we go, baby.
Did he say knees too? I didn't hear that part.
1, 2.
You see the sweat getting knocked off the other dude's head?
You guys stay right the front of the way right here at the bike list.
You know how bad your hands gotta hurt after going this many rounds? I like the heavyweight. I like two big dudes just slapping the shit out of each other. God.
1, 2.
Oh shit, you know it's about to be good when it's in slow motion like this. All right, to end the stream. This is who we're gonna watch next time, guys. That's who we watch slap next stream. Let me play that for you one more time for those of you who didn't get a good look. It's a watermelon. Smack. It's the boy Vasily Kamatsky. That is next stream. We're gonna go into the Russian slapping circuit. The most we dug in there tonight was just the two dwarfs. But we're gonna get real into it next stream. Do we need it one more time? Imagine getting slapped in the face by that. Just slapping the shit out of people. When next stream is Sunday. So every other day for until December. Same time, 9 p.m. Central. Yeah, 9 p.m. Central. It'll be every other day for right now until December, so I can get back into the hang of streaming more since I haven't been. And then we'll go daily in December again. Oh yeah, Burb found her new kink. All right, that's it. That's it. Or hang on, no, that's not it. It wouldn't be right. I didn't mean to play the video again. It wouldn't be right to end the stream unless we ended it properly.
I seen this cute
so we'll
goth
end it
chick
properly.
walking downtown yesterday. Show did. And as I was walking away, I made the comment. I said, "Damn, that's a cute goth chick." She had some badass makeup on, and literally, no sooner did I say that's a cute goth chick, her boyfriend got a little pissed off, and he literally said, "Hey Cobra, she's mine. Back off." Sizing her boyfriend up, the guy's a shrimp shit. He's got no muscle. So I was laughing at it, and it got me thinking. I'm like, as I'm walking away, I'm just saying
Scorpion
to myself,
versus
don't be an
Scorpion for the
asshole,
slap
Cobra.
fight.
Just keep walking.
Later, Hannibal. See you Sunday, bud.
But on the way down to the bank, I passed a couple who was jogging downtown. And I rode close to that chick without hitting her, just close enough so she could get a whiff of my tactical soap, that God of War Pheromone beard oil. And as I was riding away, she's like, holy shit, that dude smells good. Dude next to her is like, and I shouted out, tactical soap, baby. And that dude said, I am sold. I'm at the post office, and my dad has to fill out these forms for 2 of the wands, which are going
Conrad, you missed so much.
I see my dad list my wand as toy wands, or a toy wand. I looked at my dad, I'm like, yo, Dad, these aren't toys, man. These are the real deal. And he looks at me and he goes, that's just how they're shipped, bud.
It's just how they're shipped, bud.
So the postmaster in front of the computer is just sitting there doing their thing, you know. I pull up my wand and I point it at the postmaster's computer. The postmaster was like, okay, that's weird. The computer keyboard just stopped working. And then I'm like, oops, I'm gonna quit playing with this in public, and then I put it back in my coat pocket. And there were a bunch of people standing in line right behind us going, whoa, dude, this guy knows real magic.
Hannibal, we watch these at the end of every stream.
Did you all catch?
They just run through the whole playlist at the end of every stream.
The Atlanta Falcons.
It's been tradition since the first stream.
That was a close game, but the Atlanta Falcons won by 3 points. I like the Atlanta
My favorite golf quote is,
Falcons.
yeah, dude.
And they kicked ass in that game. I tell you what. It's kind of funny when I'm watching a Falcons game and I hear someone shout, that's Gothic King Cobra's favorite football team. Fuck mass shootings. And I'm like, yeah, dude, yeah. I want to share a story with you. This happened to me yesterday. You go to the gas station to use their free restroom, and sometimes I'll talk to myself when I use the shitter. It's just what I do. You know, it'd be kind of rude just to use the toilet and leave. I should probably buy something. Get my bare ass sitting on the toilet, knees sitting in front of me. I start taking my
slapping my knees,
and smacking my knees, just kind of casual, like, you know, just trying to take a shit. And the way this bathroom was set up in this gas station,
Hannibal, we literally watch them every stream at the end. The end of the stream. When it's done, we're done.
And the motherfuckers in the gas station.
Fuck, me and you said that, and when I was in school, I dated a girl, and when she would laugh, she would slap my knees. She wouldn't slap her own knee, she would slap my knee.
Squeeze out my shit. And right after I get done pooping, oh, the immense relief. I wash my hands. I dry my hands. There's this cute-ass chick with black hair and tattoos standing behind the...
It is like our SNL outro music.
Ew. Ugh. I have some money in my pocket. I go to the cooler. I fetch me a monster. After grabbing my monster, I walk
She did like me a lot.
The cashier.
We support a lot of Cobra channels too, and a lot of them are friends of the channel, I would say, in ways like if you've never seen Gary the Demon, I highly recommend watching the couple videos they've made. They're really great. Boglum Chronicles comes and hangs out here sometimes. Lynn and Limes hung out here a couple times.
That's not what you thought it was, honey. And then the look I gave her changed from, that's not what I was doing in there, to, hey, how you doing? And she went from being grossed out by me to, okay, now she's checking me out.
Absurd. I guess is considered a Cobra content creator now.
He's a rock star.
He's really awesome. He edited our movie night highlight video that's on the channel today.
That concert was fucking lit. Ozzy and Zach Wade and all them jamming out. So I get to the concert finally. Right as we're coming around the bend, I see this white building with this huge ass gorgeous clock tower, and I'm like, dude, that's a cool looking clock tower. As soon as I started riding the escalator to get to the top to walk to
Heck, now there's the other Boglum backup.
Going to the concert, I heard someone shout, Gothic King Cobra, now it's a party.
Jaeger, I told you.
Yeah, dude. Get into the concert, go up and I see the bar is selling Jack Daniels.
I told you, Jaeger. I'm not modding you.
I go in there and I buy a double shot of Jack and Coke.
You can't be trusted
Again,
when
they're
Spooky
20
Girl
bucks.
shows up.
Totally worth it. And we made it just in time for Ozzy's
That's what's
second
up,
half of the
Hannibal.
show. Dude, Zach Wade was killing it on the guitar. You don't even know. Up there on stage in a black and green kilt. And then I had this usher who was just being really rude to me. This chick was
Yeah,
just like, "You need to
most
quit standing in
everybody
the
here
aisle.
has multiple alt
I've already let you
accounts
listen to 2 songs." And I'm like, yeah.
that
okay.
they
And
go
then
to
she got
Cove
more
shit
pissed,
under.
and she's like, "You need to quit spilling your drink. You're getting ice cubes all over the stairs." And I'm like,
Jaeger?
dude, when these
Jaeger, you know what?
ushers were looking at me like,
I'm gonna give
this
you
guy
a
is
chance.
pushing it. I did have a little bit of weed loaded into my
I'm gonna
tobacco
do it.
pipe. Took a massive fucking rip. Just went. And you heard Ozzy on stage. He's like, "That goth dude knows how to rock. Come on!" I'm like, "Yeah, dude."
You
And
get
then I
your
had
your
talking shit
test.
about me at the concert. Like, people behind me, they're like, "Oh, he's going bald." But let me tell you something. Pretty much every chick I walked by said, "Ooh, he smells good." And I'm sitting there in the hotel eating breakfast, about to hit the road. Continental breakfast, of course. This one dude was, I think he recognized me from my YouTube because he's like, "Oh, that's got the King Cobra." And then he's like, "Dude, I gotta get me some of that soap. Look how chicks are responding to him." But yeah, dude, I had an awesome time at the Ozzy concert, and yeah, dude, it was cool. I was in Walmart one time, and this lady had 3 to 4 kids with her. 1 in the car seat and 2 running around her in circles, getting into stuff and
You can't ban you
being
guys.
obnoxious. And one of her kids started throwing a huge fit in the store. I'm minding my own business.
You guys have
like
control.
a gentleman, and but everyone else around me just stops and stares at her. Like everyone else around
These
me,
are probational
everyone else
period
around
mods.
me at Walmart was stopping and staring at her like. And I legitimately heard
guys
her
are on
say,
probation.
"Hey, did y'all stop staring?"
Can
And
confirm
then she
Meme
recognized me,
Lover
and she's like,
is Middle Eastern.
"Got the King Cobra tells it like it is." And I'm like, "Yeah." Just kept on driving the car. Like, it's none of my business. That was at
No one
homeboy
tell S they're
Scotty's
modded.
house,
Don't
and
tell S
Summer
you guys got
called
modded
saying
and
she
just
was in
wait
the
and then say
hospital.
something extreme
It
when
was
he's
the
here.
middle of winter. There was snow everywhere. And the only way I could get there was by walking. So I walked all the way from my friend's house to the hospital just to make sure she was okay. I'm walking to the hospital.
All Cobras are
10,000
bogged.
horrible things going through my fucking head. Like, are you kidding me? I finally get a girlfriend and now something just happened. What the fuck, man? I get there and it's just a mild thing, and I'm like, First thing I want to say is, "Babe, you had me worried sick. What the fuck?" It's
This one
freezing
pisses me off.
but I didn't care. Oh, you
The
should
fact
have
he
heard the
doesn't
female
care she's in the
nurses
hospital, he just
when they
cares that he
heard
had to find
that
a
I
way to
walked
get there.
all the way to see Summer. They were sitting there saying shit like, "I wish my other half treated me like that." Chicks get off on that shit.
Meme, the only time he drove a car, he crashed it.
I was
So.
walking around Casper the other day. There's been times where I just straight up wave my wand at the crosswalk sign, and as soon as it points at the crosswalk sign, it instantly turns to walk. Watch on across, you know what I'm saying? Which is always convenient for me, of course. And I got stopped by the cops the other day because I had my wand up.
It's
like
funny,
that.
but it pisses me off.
Just walking, minding my own business, you know. And,
Like, I guess Josh in general, he's
like,
funny,
what
but
are you
he
doing?
pisses me off.
Just walking around, you know. What's that? It's a wand. What's it used for? Magic.
Magic.
And then one of the cops recognized me from my YouTube channel and was like, "Oh, you're King Cobra, aren't you?" I just smiled. He's like, "Yeah, you are. You should give me a
Burb
shout
is
out in your
mine.
next video." You know, he looked at me and he goes, "Well, what are you using magic for?" I'm like, "Well, I've been
Burb, I can take it away.
preventing it from snowing."
You're on probation too.
The other cop's like, "Oh, I've been wanting to snow. I will allow it."
I will allow it.
Even though I've been preventing snow for a couple months now.
This is it though. No more mods.
Stronger, possibly.
Until we get bigger. If we
I
get
was
bigger.
at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Right now we
using the
don't need more
bathroom,
mods.
and There were a bunch of others just standing in there rapping,
Now you
hanging out
fucked
with
up.
friends.
And now you fucked
I'm all
up.
nodding my head to the rap, getting into it, like, you know what I'm saying? The urinal was out of order,
The
which,
others and the B-dubs
you know,
bathroom.
I didn't mind. Yeah, the
Now
stall
you have
became
fucked up.
available, so I go in there like a mature adult. I lock the door and go to take a piss, and one of them takes a wet paper towel and tries to throw it at me. It went over the stall and into the stall next to me, and one of them shouted, "Gothic King Cobra is a racist." And I was like, do I even know these people? What the fuck did I do to you? But then I stopped and thought about it, and I'm like, getting mad is not going to solve anything. It's not going to make the race issue go away. So instead,
Nobody
I made
ever
a joke
fucks
about
up.
it. I said,
Like,
well, I
being a
guess I'm
mod
white
literally
trash.
means nothing in this
And
chat
then I finished taking a
95%
piss,
of
I
the
go
time.
to wash my hands, and they're just mean mugging me like. And then when I get out of the
No,
bathroom,
Meme
and eat
didn't get
12
one.
of the hottest wings Buffalo Wild Wings had to offer. So I'm like, dude, I got bigger fish to fry. This, I don't got time for this, you know?
Timeout laugh.
I ran to the CY liquor store and I was
You
grateful
just want me
that
to
I
go
had
start
enough
shit so
money
you
for
can
a
ban
Steel
people.
Reserve Blue Raz. Okay. So as I'm walking out of the liquor store, minding my own business, just talking to myself, I'm like, well, hell yeah, I'm glad I had enough money for one of these, you know? And this cowboy's just standing by the smoker section, like, and you know what he says to me? He says, that beer's for pussies. I'm like, well, if it's for pussies, well, okay then. So then I put the beer between my legs and started dry humping it. Just to be a smartass. I don't judge you for being cowboy, so
If
why the fuck
anyone's
you
going
gonna
to
judge
rogue
me for
mod, it's
drinking
going
a
to be
beer?
Jaeger, and he's going to ban Spooky.
Had quite an interesting evening, if I do say so myself. I got off of work, rode my bike from my job to the bar, locked up my bike, had a beer, unlocked my
Can a
bike.
mod block a
These two
mod?
half-drunk chicks come out, right? And one of them's like, that bike is so cool. I see you riding it around town all the time. Can I ride that? And I'm like, yeah, sure, you know. It's not the first time I've had chicks checking out my bike. So I let the first chick take the bike for a spin around the parking lot. And she's like, oh, this is so smooth, going on and on about it, you know. And then she goes up to her friend. She goes, you got her riding
Jaeger,
this? And
if this was
I held
before
the
that
bike
time
while
she
got
came
up
in the
on it, and she
Discord
ran it
call,
around
I'm
the
not sure
parking
that's
lot, just
true.
like her friend
I think
did.
you might have blocked her.
Right before she gets off the bike, this other chick is like, I'm too short for this bike. It's rubbing against my clit.
Oh, that's what's up.
And then she gets off the bike.
I know I've timed
I
out
rode away
S.
like, oh, dude, I haven't had sex in almost a fucking year. And some cute-ass chicks are wanting to ride my
Yeah.
bike and shit. And one of them
Before that first voice call, you 100% would have banned her.
because she's too fucking short to ride it. I'm just like, oh, dude. It's definitely a sign of things to come. Yeah. Just a little bit more patience.
Shout out to Smooth Santa, baby.
A little more patience.
On the way to my friend's house, I stopped by Conoco to get a pack of Southern Cuts, and cute-ass senorita
You're
working
not even the real
behind the
SF,
counter.
dude.
And Smooth Santa starts playing on the radio. You know the song I'm talking about. Give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it. And me being the sexy bad boy singer that I am, I couldn't resist. I started getting into the music and singing along with it and just approached the counter like, I don't give a fuck, I'm here for a pack of smokes. What's up, what's good? She got a blast of my pheromone soap, a taste of my sexy singing voice, and my don't give a shit attitude. And that's all it took. As soon as I walked out the door, she was like, damn, that goth dude is sexy. I'd totally date him. Fucking packed my smokes, fucking hopped on my chopper bike and took off. Watch out.
All right. That's it, guys. Thanks for hanging out for the stream back. I will see you guys Sunday night. Good night, everyone.